you doing? That's a lot of things. Hi. Well, thanks for tuning in. And my birthday. Hi. Thanks for tuning in. Hello. Where were you when BarryWasStreaming was killed? I thought I'd bring back all the Layton and Ace Turn emotes as we fumble through this nightmare for like the next couple weeks, probably. Thanks, Nicole. Hi, everyone. One extra thought and one extra banana. On this, the day of my... Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate all the cheer. Thank you. I appreciate it. How you doing? Well, thanks for tuning in. Will we get to the video game today? Maybe in like an hour or two. If you're here for the video game, maybe come back later. Thank you. Thank you. That's many. That's a lot. Do we have an Alex video? Yes. With an asterisk. We'll talk about it in a sec. I gotta don't make me go back. Yeah, the chat gets to be wide. You know, for a lot of my birthday streams in the past, I've liked to just stream a game I've already played before and just kind of check out and turn off my brain.
I am not having a single thought. I am not having a single thought. Hey yo, I just have some poo brain. I don't know what I'm saying, and I'm not having a single thought.
Thank you. I appreciate it. But I thought, thank you. That alert is ominous. I thought maybe it's high time we check this game out. I thought it was good timing. Because it's gonna take. I don't think this is a short game, so it's gonna be a number of streams to get through. So kind of lined up schedule-wise, and I don't know. I thought it'd be fun to start on my birthday and play about 5 minutes of it over the course of a 6-hour stream. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I'm excited to play it. I'm excited to check it out. Yeah. The touchscreen is 3 TMs. Oh yeah, it's. I also love that they're pointing in different directions. That definitely bodes well for how they're gonna... I mean, I know it's versus, so maybe that's on brand. Also, thank you for all the bits and subs. I will be getting caught up on those in a bit. And thank you for the hammies. There are new hammies, and also I did finally put them on SoundCloud. So in case you're like, I could barely hear that over the Donkey Kong. Go to Sound... Thank you. If you go to the soundcloud.com/BarryWasStreaming, they're all on there, including the Ace Attorney one.
I may not give my life for honor.
I may not give my life for honor.
But I would gladly give for you.
I would gladly give for you.
And when I hunger for a tree frog,
and when you hunger for a tree
I'm
frog,
still in a dream, snake eater.
Thank you. Yeah, there's a bunch of new ones, and they're on SoundCloud, and also I added lyrics to all the old and new hammies on SoundCloud, as well as saying what song from Hamilton it's from. In case you listen to it and you're like, what the hell is that? So, yeah, thank you. I'm glad you like them. I did, yeah, I'm 34 today. So I did post a thing on the twitter.com. I know, twitter.com in current year is pretty cringe, but I did share, I posted, thank you! I posted a little doodle, just to celebrate my birthday. And I said, yeah, woo! Birthday number 34. Yeah, happy birthday to me, woo, yeah, 34, yeah, 34 rules, hashtag rule 34. And I reply with this. Oh no. So, yeah, sorry chat, you weren't wide for a second. You're back! Oh no. I'm getting texts. All right, hey, hi. What are we doing? A hex upon your house. Listen, someone asked me how long I've been waiting to make that joke, and I said 34 years. Not wrong. Is the answer 3 or badge? It might be 3 badges.
I may not give my life for honor.
I may not give my life for honor.
But I would gladly give for you.
I would gladly give for you.
And when I hunger for a tree frog,
and when you hunger for a tree frog,
I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Thanks. Appreciate it. I might as well just get started reading alerts because it's gonna take a minute. I really thank you. You know, it is an absolute stupid privilege of mine to get to do this for a living. And I appreciate just the fact that I can do it at all for fun. and I appreciate all the support, whether that comes in the form of whatever the fuck that is, or just being like, hey, happy birthday. I appreciate it. Yeah, so birthday video. Yeah, thank you. I am great and I'm full. Thank you. So there's so good news and bad news. Good news, that's a large keyring. Good news and bad news. There is a birthday video. I saw it. My brother, I hung out with my family last night for my birthday. I had a great time. My brother showed me the video. It was the first time actually I think I got to watch a video for the first time with my brother. Normally he just sends it to me privately the morning of before he posts it publicly. And it's amazing. It's like one of my favorite videos, and that's saying something. The good news is it exists and you can watch it. The bad news is it's not on YouTube. He posted.
Professor, look, my name is Luke. I am a gentleman. I wrote this puzzle just to everyone. And my hands are sticky. Number 1 ain't quite. I'll say the answer's 3. Another puzzle solved.
Thank you. That was good timing. It is currently on Discord. I'm glad we have a prediction going. I'm not even gonna look at that. Thank you. It's on Discord. If you join the Barry Cord, it's in the Barry's Room channel, which is near the top of the list. I thought that was a decent place for it because it's near the top of the list and it doesn't get posted in too often. Excuse me. So you watch it right now, right there. It's not on YouTube. There is brother. Shamwitch's brother. YouTube's being a jerk. Watch on Discord. Happy birthday to my bro. I made you a video. Now I've to using but yeah. So that's a link to the actual post. If you're already on Discord, then that link will work. Otherwise, you have to join the server and get in there. Thank you, brother. Also, it's on his Dropbox. You can just get it that way. Hopefully, we can maybe figure out a better solution. Yeah, it is it is a cover of Africa by Toto, and not to go into great detail on it, but pretty much every time my brother makes a parody or a cover or whatever, it gets copyright claims on YouTube, right? And they're like, we identified this, and so we're gonna take the ad revenue. To which my brother and I, by association from watching it on my stream, just like, yeah, fuck it, take the ad rev, it's fine. This time he uploaded it, and the claim said no one can watch this. No one can. It's blocking everywhere. No one can see it. So we'll see. Hopefully there's some kind of solution that we can maybe figure out in the future to make it more visible more readily. It's not by design that it's only on Discord and Dropbox. I blame Weezer. Well, I mean, it's Toto's song. Maybe Weezer's cover. I don't know. Get your ass here, Toto. Yeah, well, I blame their label, obviously, not the artist. But yeah, it's it's a very fun video. I definitely recommend either grabbing the Dropbox link that went flying by. Maybe I can either pin in the chat. I know my brother was going to be tweeting about it as well, so I don't know if you already did, brother. But I can post about that as well and share that.
I am not having a single thought. I am not having a single thought. Hey yo, I just have some poo brain. I don't know what I'm saying, and I'm not having a single thought.
I'm not having a thought. Thank you.
I am not having a single thought. I am not having a single thought. Hey yo, I just have some poo brain.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm saying, and I'm not having a single thought.
Yeah, so when I post the VOD on YouTube, I'll have links to the video in the description, in whatever way, shape, or form that happens. Yeah, so either download it off of the Dropbox link my brother posted, or go to the Discord server. Hopefully one of those works. I know it's an extra hoop to jump through, but I really recommend doing it. It's a very good video. It's very, very fun. And normally I would watch it on my stream, but I'm like, it will require at least that part of the VOD being muted, if not a bunch of editing on my part to make it so the rest of the VOD exists. I can give you like 1 second snippets to prove that it's real and it's very good. But unfortunately, we're not able to actually sit here and watch it together because I really enjoy getting to watch it with you.
Look, my name is Luke. I am a gentleman. I wrote this.
Can you go on Vimeo? No, probably not.
Hands are sticky. Number 1 ain't quite. I'll say the answer's 3. Another puzzle.
So we're gonna look into it and see if there's any kind of better solution. But for the time being, yeah, this is all we got. But thank you. I'm just gonna pause alerts real quick. and just I'll keep the Donkey Kong playing too. This is sad. I hate the current state of copyright on the internet so much. You have no idea. This is fun. This is good and it's fun. Don't worry about it. Yay. Don't worry about it. He's on this. Okay, that might be too much even in the bot, but it's 5 minutes of amazing brother video goodness. It's so good. I know there's sound. I'm aware. I was trying to yell over it, so maybe that's good enough. We'll find out. Listen, if that part of the VOD was muted, we learned together that was too much. It's great. I bless the rains down in Barfrica. Yeah, it's amazing. What's he looking at? You'll have to watch the video to find out. Spoilers, it's this. It's fine. No. Okay, anyway, it's good. It's good. That's not too. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's good. It's good. But yeah, please go watch it. In the Discord with the Dropbox link. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube, check the description. I'm just hoping we can figure out a way to get it either on YouTube or some kind of more plug and play. Just click a button, watch it. Situation. Watch 5 seconds, read an alert. Watch 5 seconds. I know. You look so similar. I know. We're related. It's good. Yeah. Maybe that got the video claimed? Yeah, definitely. That's. They were like, that's gonna be it. Alex has a brother. Yeah, it's me. It's me actually. Thanks. So, yeah, I'm gonna try to read things for a while. Thank you, everybody. And also, yeah, there's been people been sharing some art in the Discord server for my birthday and on Twitter, and I can't go through it all on stream. I'm gonna look through it all after stream, but thank you. There's already been some very cute little doodles and stuff, and it warms my heart. Thank you. It really, my cup runneth over, and I thank you all. Jesus fucking God. Just scrolling down to get to the bottom of the alert. Well, first of all, this video game we're gonna play in like 20 hours is Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright TM Ace Attorney TM 2014 TM. I did buy this off the 3DS eShop before it went down, so I'm glad I had that forethought, because this is pretty pricey used market. Actually, I haven't checked it in a while. Maybe it's less stupid now. A lot of used games aren't as bad as they were not too long ago. It was excellent. Nice. Yeah, go watch it right now while I read alerts. Now's a good time for it. But this game was recommended. I streamed by Two-Faced Tony, Oh Hi Guy, Weatherboy John, Perzan, Raggedy, Just One Simple Adam, Sonic DY, Definitely Hurts, Afterglow Ampharos, Playing Like Ass Miyamoto, The Chet Rippo, and Miles Edging, who said there are no clues in my car, leave it alone. I am now sus of his. I don't know if Miles is in this or not. I would look at the box art, but I don't have a box. So yeah, I'm just gonna be upset about that. And also in between streams, there were some subs from me. Ed! I forgot to unpause alerts. There we go.
Professor, look, my name is Luke.
I paused them to watch a little bit of the video.
I wrote this puzzle just to
Getting good Luke RNG.
Am I hands are sticky? Papa 1 hit coin, I'll say the answer's 3.
Another puzzle solved.
I mean, there's only
I may not give
5
my
new
life for
fammies.
honor.
I may not give
Hope you don't
my
get sick of them too
But
fast.
I would gladly give for you.
The old hammies are still there, by the way, at
And
900
when
bits.
I hunger for a tree frog, I'm still in a dream snake eater.
Thank you. Never. Appreciate it. In case you're like, I either don't have 1,000 or just want to hear one of the old ones. They're all up at either 900 bits or $9 via the tip thing. But this also in between streams, subs resubs from the Wild Gazebo, Bono Riolo, Killy SG10, and LJ Ride Home. Thank you. I'm not saying the old ones we mean. I'm glad you're not. They've been around a long time. Quincy Marr, thanks for 20 months. Average Jonah, thanks for 100 bits. Kate Sway, thanks for a year. Happy birthday. Thank you. Firster, thanks for 39 months. Happy birthday, fellow birthday neighbor. I'm 34 tomorrow. Happy early birthday, First Star. I hope you have an amazing time. Same to you. Happy early birthday. Oh, shit. If you know the words, you can jump into. Thank you. That's how dare you. Appreciate it. Little Thistledew Workshop, thanks for 29 months. Citizen Kane, thanks for the hammy. Captain Shrike, thanks for 4 years. Enjoy your key card. Many happiest returns from the Captain, Mrs. Shrike, and your most excitable birthday buddy, Little Sparrow, who turned 2. I can't believe Little Sparrow is 2. Little Sparrow, also a December 3rd baby. Thank you so much, Shrike. Happy birthday to the little babu. And thank you for the birthday wishes and the years of support. Fireworks, thanks for 500 bits. That's a lot. Buy something real nice. Thank you. I will. Ankymon, thanks for 100 bits. Since the tradition is give Barry $10 on our birthdays, does that mean Barry's gonna give us all $10? Horpus Porpus. You're a good lad. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah. Everybody line up. I'll just hand them out one at a time. Thank you. Duke, thanks for 500 bits. Hams, I hope 34 butts. Smashman, thanks for the hammy.
Dame dane, dame yo, dame nando yo. Anta ga suki de suki de. Dore dake tsuyoi osake demo.
Once knocked her coffee over.
Yugama nayo oide ga. Bagamitai.
I'm not gonna tell you how many takes it took to get that guitar little ba-doo. It was more than one take. Anki, thank you. Duke, thanks for that. Smash, thanks for the hammy. I could've sworn your birthday was the 5th, not the 3rd. No. My birthday's December 3rd. 1, 2, 3. Boom, ba, boom, boom. Why did Automod grab that? My knee is damp, but that was great. On stop. Grab a towel. Everything's fine. That was my gift to Onsta for her birthday in a few weeks. I'm glad to celebrate your birthday because...
Professor Luke, my name is Luke. I am a gentleman. I wrote this puzzle just to remember. And my hands are sticky.
Oh, happy affiliate-versary.
I'll say the answer's 3. Another puzzle solved.
Happy affiliate-versary, Viz. Smash, does your birthday change every year like Hanukkah? Yes. Hanukkah's early this year, too. I think it's soon. I'm always glad to celebrate your birth. You and your community are some of the things I most look forward to in terms of making me happy in otherwise crappy world. Here's to many more wonderful years. Thank you. That's very sweet. Dave, thanks for 52 months. Bingus, Bongus. Absent, thanks for 10 months. Retro Boy, 128 the game dev, thanks for 500 bits. Hello, world happy. Thank you. Disney42, thanks for the 6 months. Hey. Salty Tat, thanks for 20 months. Ryan's the Turd, thanks for 17. Loaf of Brett, 62. Xeno Penumbra, thanks for 39. Octobusy, thanks for 14. Did you know there's a rule for when it's your 34th birthday? You have to change your legal information with the government. Google Rule 34 for more information. Yeah, that's what I was tweeting about earlier. With the hashtag Rule 34. It leads you to a government website. Starts on the 8th. Learn this from a Target end cap sign. Shouts to Target. Okay, well, that's soon. Octobusy, thanks for 14. Toast Pose, thanks for the hammy. Professor, I got jam all over Barry's birthday. That's fine. I have no idea what to expect from this game, by the way. Maybe I should say that now. I know essentially nothing about this game. I think it's in like a fantasy world. I don't know. I'm very curious as well. We'll get to it in like 3 or 4 hours. Airrock, thanks for gifting a sub to TJ Rivers. Jackson Juniper, thanks for 3 months. I gift you this cursed knowledge for future hammies. Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright scans rhythmically with Alexander Hamilton. Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright. Oh, Put that in my back pocket. Tinker Rings, thanks for 33 months. Happy birthday. Thanks. Nasty Crime Boy, thanks for soup. Birthday soup. Does it have like birthday cake and candles in it? Thank you. Wire Mouse, thanks for the hammy. Thanks for always making me smile. Thank you. Red War Machine, thanks for 9 months. Layton Wright Time. Barjection, thank you. Dan is fine, thanks for 2 months. Hey Diddle D, welcome to 33.
Dame yo, dame nando yo. Anta ga suki de suki de.
I'm 20 minutes to go with alerts, by the way.
Dake tsuyoi osake demo. Yugama nayo oide ga.
Damn. You can listen to that on, I love unironically plugging my SoundCloud. Go to SoundCloud, you can listen to them, you can download them. It's like 100 downloads for free, and then I have to pay SoundCloud, and I don't want to do that. So if you want to download it, go. Thank you. Perfect. Now ironically plug it. Oh, you should definitely do that. Check out my mixtape. Bagel, thanks for 164 bits. By the time the alerts all get read out, I'll be in bed. Have a good snooze. Phil, thanks for 20 bucks. Happy birthday. Thank you, Phil. Quincy Morrow, thanks for 500 bits. I hope you have a wonderful day. Can't believe we get to have the gift of my most anticipated game alongside New Hammy. What a blessed date this is. Thank you. Goat Show, thanks for 15 months.
I may not give my life for honor.
I may not give my life for honor.
But I would gladly give for you.
I would gladly give
Hey,
for
Patty,
you.
thank
when
you.
I hunger for a tree frog,
When you hunger for a dream,
I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Back from watching Alex's video, can confirm it's good. Thank you. I'm glad you watched it. Go watch it. It sure would be a shame. Oh no, don't go to my SoundCloud and listen to the alerts instead of giving me $10. Jay Dizzle, thanks for 57 months. How dare you have a birthday on my 50-month subversary? I'm sorry, I'll take it back immediately. Maya Mo, thanks for 100 bits.
Professor Luke.
I'm still at work.
Thank you. I am a gentleman.
Hope you're doing a good work and you get home and you can watch the VOD.
Hands are sticky.
Thank you.
Number one ain't quite, I'll say the answer's three. Another puzzle solved.
Old Hammy's price has been adjusted for barflation. It's true. Except they got adjusted for inflation in the wrong direction, but that still made. I didn't want to charge more for old alerts. You know what I mean? That feels wrong. So it's like anti-inflation. Shrinkflation? That's a different thing. Maybe? What if I made the Hammies shorter? I took the old ones and just cut off like 10% of them.
Nice.
And then charged the same for them. Deflation. Barflation's is something. Yeah, it might be. Mimo, thanks for the 100 bits. And thanks for recommending I stream this game. I'm looking forward to playing it and getting mad and confused about everything. Yeah, Google it to learn more. Legitimately, there's so many great resources out there. The internet is a wonderful tool for learning about the world. Cammy James, thanks for the hammy. Holy smokes, I literally just finished the Trials and Tribulations VOD. Well, you're right on time. You know what's been fun for me is just in like booting up this game and looking at the art for it and stuff. I remember looking at it when it came out and when they're releasing it and just being like, yeah, I recognize.
Hamilton.
Thank you.
Thanks for the Alexander Hamilton. How many times can I
God.
say Alexander Hamilton? Alexander Hamilton.
Thank you, Z-Bass.
Alexander Hamilton. Alexander Hamilton. Alexander Hamilton.
I don't think I should trust Chad about. No, don't. You can trust Chad about anything. Why cosplay Tingle for being? I mean, Dan already did it. Dan Jones already dressed up as Tingle for his 35th, and it was amazing. He played the Tingle Rupee, freshly picked whatever. This is a hoot. But yeah, no, it's like it's funny because for this game came out almost 10 years ago now, which is kind of fucked up. But it's like I know Layton, I know Luke. Sure, I look at them, and then you would have the art of Phoenix and Maya next to them. Like, yeah, we're also doing stuff, and I'm like, I only vaguely know who these two are. But now I have all this cursed knowledge of Phoenix Wright in my brain. Lest we forget, I played a lot of Phoenix Wright this year, all for this moment, to be like, yeah, I have a little bit of context for what the hell the other half of the game is. So I'm glad I went through it. I really enjoyed that journey, but it's fun to finally be here. So yeah. There's a video of all puzzles solved animations across all games, and it's jarring. I love that. And yeah, I can't believe also that coincidentally we now have a new trailer for New World of Steam and stuff like that. Excited. Hey, Organist, thank you. I have my first real day of work today. Congrats, Organist. They've been looking forward to this. Have fun. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good one. Enjoy the VODs. More cursed crossovers. Yeah. Yeah, this shouldn't exist. And my God. I'm excited. Where was Banjo, thanks for 383 bits. Happy baby boo. Miss Tweedum, thanks for 61 months. Consume all the cake today. I might. Tornado Isle, thanks for 6. Thanks for all the time and effort you put into these streams. Community means a lot to me. I know I'm not the only one. Wishing you all the best for the next year. Thank you. Smash, thanks for 100 bits. Yeah, I heard about the Waluigi WHUH update, where they Fumihide Aoki privated his account and took down all the posts. So everyone's like, maybe he wasn't supposed to share that. Yeah. I did see this. I'm just gonna say this real quick. I really like the design for WHUH. There was something that didn't sit right with it about it for me, and I couldn't put my finger on it. And I saw a post on Twitter.com where they were like, similar to saying like, I don't grab it. Like there's something about it that is like lacking. But they explained what they felt about it. WHUH is real. Well, at least the designer who designed Waluigi posted their concept for WHUH. And their take on it, which I think I agree, is that Wario and Waluigi are not just evil. It's not just Mario, but like a fucked up Mario, like the Hamburger Helper meme, where he's got like fangs and like angry eyebrows. Like he's his own unique character that kind of represents a lot of the opposite attributes of Mario. So WHUH Peach's design is just kind of like, what if Peach wore like kind of a spunky outfit? And it's cute as fuck, don't get me wrong, but it's not really like a new character that's the opposite of Peach. It just looks like Peach wearing a cool hat. And they made it their own
I may
concept
not
of.
give my life for honor.
Thank you.
Give my life for honor.
But I would gladly
Oh,
give
no,
for
He-Man.
you.
I would gladly give for you.
And when I hunger for a tree frog,
When you hunger for a dream,
I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
I'm gonna design WHUH Peach. I'm so normal about this. Do it, Rip. Yeah, do it. That's what I thought. Yeah, it looks like a fun version of Peach. Whereas like you look at Wario, you're not like that's a fucked up Mario. It's like no, that's
Trogdor was a man.
Thank you.
I mean, he
That's
was
all I
a
gotta say about
dragon
it.
man. Or maybe he was just a dragon, but he was still Trogdor.
Tractor. What if Peach was goth? The N64 model looked like an eggplant-colored mocap suit. I mean, yeah. No, but no, legit. I really think the design's very cute. But I was just like, I can't. When I was seeing all the art and people making fan art of her, I'm like, this is cute as hell. But I couldn't quite like fall in love with this character, and I think that's why. I think it's not. It doesn't feel like a Wario or Waluigi for Peach. It feels like a variant of Peach, which is fine. But I think I want that more than I want another version of Peach. We already have some very good ones. We can have more, and it's cool that it came from an official source, even though apparently he's maybe in trouble over it. Anyway, B. Marie, thanks for 100 bits. Citizen Kane, thanks for 100 bits. Skyward Lee, thanks for 5 gifted subs to Non-Binary Sora, the Steelmeister, Mr. Taco, Carrot Coon, and Futeki. Nicole, thanks for the hammy. Nicole's great. Noodle Rama, what the? Okay. I heard the pads in the song, like the bum bum, and I thought it was Africa, and I had a panic attack. I was like, where the fuck is that playing from? I thought it was like ba 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 ba. I was like, Jesus Christ.
I may not give my life for honor,
I may not give my life for honor,
but I would gladly give for you.
I would
Everything's fine.
gladly give for you.
And when I hunger for a tree frog,
When you hunger for a dream,
I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Dad said the WHUH Peach design lacked a je ne sais quoi. Alex Video so sick. Go watch it. It's on Discord. You can download it from a Dropbox link he has somewhere. Go watch it. I'm sad we can't share it together right now, but maybe in the future, maybe, possibly. I hope so. Noodle Rama, thanks for 9 months. I'm from a fellow December baby. Let's go. Sagittarius, my fellow Saggies. Thanks. Enjoy your Ruby Key. No, Leoshi, thanks for 6 months. Objective Defense is jamming, Your Honor. Onsta, thanks for 53 months. Happy birthday night. Speaking of jamming, I've had the game muted, but like, holy fuck. That's the title screen theme. We'll listen to more of that in a minute, but like, that's the only song I've heard so far, and I'm like, what the fuck? It goes hard. I mean, most Layton games go hard with their title themes, and every Phoenix Wright game I've played has complete dead silence for their title screen main menu theme. So I know that this was more of a Capcom effort. Like, Shu Takumi wrote this, I think, right? I think Capcom was the main developer. I really don't know, but regardless, it seems good. I hope there's hardcore. I hope there's just some fucking intense liquid D&B in the middle of this game for no reason. Noodle Roll, thank you, Leoshi. Thanks, Jake and Bacon, for 5 gifted subs to Rot144. Give me a username 159, Video Game Guru 6430, Terrace Site, and the Zakatron. Monte, thanks for 33 months. Happy random back pain. I should improve my posture. S+ soundtrack, fuck yeah. You'll see Love Lies work, feels like a shit effort. Rad, that's cool. Hope they do a sidekick swap. Luke helps in the courtroom while Ma gets stumped by a burger puzzle. Holy shit. Yeah, no spoilers. I really want that to be the case too. Sir Dan, thanks for the raid. Tinkeringks, thank you for gifting subs to, holy shit, that 25 fucking people. Coco Riki, Femme of Center, Laura Lee, Keel 21, Paulo Juice, Mist Rogers, City of Stod, Linus Olsen Music, Eclectic Salt, Reality Editor, Director, Super Creepy Curly Man, Friday Frankie, Beta Larry, Moonwing, Ricky Jay-Z, Lyric, Dominion Prime, Chief Smeef, No Luck Wolf, My Hex, Vitamin Knee, Ryan V97, Duststar 512, True Blue Fox, Orpheus Arsene, and Fishu Freshu. Thank you. Tinkerings. Voxin in a box, thanks for 31 months. Radio Bonaire, thanks for soup. Some soup for your from your broth day. For your broth day. 34, crazy to think your life is almost 8 nights over now. I mean, God, hopefully it's more than that. You know, like 99 100ths. We'll find out. Troop Uppercut, thanks for a year. Happy birthday. Thanks to you in chat for hanging with me as I try to better my cleaning and exercise habits. It's respectable. Good luck with that. Wes, thanks for the hammy. It's the greatest day of the year, the one where we make a birthday boy read alerts for 90 minutes straight. Happy birthday. And apparently, Joy, aka Shammy. Yeah, a lot of December 3rd baboos out there. Hope you're all having a good one. Bentendo, this thanks for 22 months. Burf. Afrosabi, thanks for 100 bits. Merry Birthmas, thank you. Mercanius. Gifted 100 to Doodle, Zen Rondify, Polarized, Frost Odyssey, That One Juf Markensaw, Kit Kat, Ruby Rod, Gwillim, Chocoborb, Crazy R, Yelly Yeti, Lord Gondarf, The Giga Cat, Duncan Mew, Marukune, My Lady Sadie, Molly Noodles, UV Reactive, Nate Dos Meal, Bert 12391, Mountain Sound 64, Gazbo, Rama Noodles, some guy or person, Toganav, 0SR, Kieto, Exactly Left, Votaro, Zarinho, Zemissary, Unchowder, Gray 77, Ocean, Nightworm, Yiddle Yin, Eric Malady, Ladykins, Hades Leprechaun, Ludo History, Witchy Snake, Sharkborn 23, Chenzo 55 Beta, Camerson, Elsa Nova, Clockwork Meta, Donk Wonkler, Captain Dudley, Tony 2Z, Max Poison Puffin Man, Solar Mongoose, Itzia Girl Maria, Damon Doolittle 225, Beetle Bug, Smash TCG, Dale 2099, Pants Turkey, Dude 22072, Away 0404, Calvi Berry, Facade Proxy, Cockabungo, Scoobus Official. Shouts to Scoobus Official, Matty Ice MWU, Mystery Who, Gazebo LOL, Silver Haze, Toasty Bar, Chili Bean 27, Mannequin Z, Kurandis, Creep 0, Bacon Bitsu, Silver 54, Moy Kaz, Blue Screen 0605, May Adrianus, Music Phoenix, Token Funny, Ty Guy 9001, Armed and Psycho, Sylvionic, Ricilia, Demo Tippers, Shosins, Paladino, Shraftopus, Apex, Love of My Life, Jetstream Sam. Yeah, hopefully we'll be streaming that game soon, TM. Game Phillip, Mori9998, Vectory, Ninja777, Centaria, Short Sprout, S Lactose, Trainer Cat Lady, Afterglow and Pharos, Mega Club 103, and Disastrous 10K. I'm gonna reiterate that the reason I read out those names individually is because otherwise I'd be like, wow, thanks for the 100 subs, that's a lot. And then we move on with their lives. If I read them, everyone gets to go, holy fuck, 100's a lot of people. So thank you. That's how I try to show my appreciation. Jokerham, thanks for 49 months. Midjmoo, thanks for 8 months. Meister Jazz, thanks for 100 bits. Nuclear Sunset, Soup. Forte27, thanks for the hammy. Smash, thanks for 100 bits. All-time hype train record shattered. Nice, thank you. Uri the Burp, thanks for 100 bits. Triumphant of 2, gifted a sub to Saruchi Chi. Anonymous gifted 5 subs to Blaring, Linksteris, Node Sandwich Sir Dan, and Say3. Sisama, thanks for the 2,000 bits. A double hammy. I really should make double hammy alerts that it just takes 2 random hammies and plays them on top of each other if you do 2,000 bits. That would suck so hard. Okay, Kaylee, thanks for 5 months. Happy birthday. Thank you for the fun, joy, and laughs you bring through your wonderful streams. Thank you. Appreciate it. MK Youngblood, thanks for the prime. The Sis, thanks for 47 months. Happy Borf. Wolf V, thanks for soup months. 64 months. Philos of GM, thanks for 6 months. Hope it's a good one. Thank you. Happy being born 6 days earlier than me. Happy early birthday next week. Viking Engineerings, thanks for 35 months. Jay She, thanks for the sub. Enjoy the emotes. Skyward Lee, thanks for 2,000 bits. Happy's the Borfs. Hope it's wonderful. Thank you. That happened in Layton stream. Well, yeah, because this overlay can break my alerts if I don't test it properly. You'll notice that it's not broken, but yeah, that happened before. Make Thrammies. Thrammies. Cacophonous audio cracks me up. Yeah, there's 2 types of people. This is funny, and holy shit, I'll come back later. Boingry, thanks for 26 months. Time's an illusion. Airrock, thanks for the hammy. Hero Zoltan, thanks for the hammy. Her birthday. Can't wait to see Prosecutor Layton make Phoenix do puzzles in court. I don't know what the fuck this game is. Boingry, thanks for giving 5 subs. Takitsu Katsu, Drathak, Small Palpy, some Japanese characters I can't read, and Flesh May Fail ST. Dave, thanks for 100 bits. It's a you. Oh. Yeah, whether or not you're sub, we have lots of Beats TV emotes, including It's a Mia and It's a Maya and Barista's on there. I don't know. I wasn't expecting Godot to be in this. I didn't re-upload him. I don't know. There's like a billion. You don't need BTTV. You'll just see them pop up in that chat there. You can also post hands. Thanks, Julius. Autism Dragon, thanks for 100 bits. Happy you were born. We are briefly the same age until January 10th. Almost birthday to you. Thank you. Toon Tooch, thanks for 25 months. Luminous Decibel, thanks for the hammy. December 3rd, we celebrate a very special day. Happy Green Bean Casserole Day.
I may not give my life for honor,
But I would gladly give for you.
I would gladly give for you.
And when I hunger for a treat from,
When you hunger for a dream,
I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Hey, I think Luminous, and they said also, don't forget the stretch.
Crew would like to know what you'll be firing.
It fires in
Here
spurs.
is the Donkey Kong. Big Carol doesn't stand a chance when you'll be riding Randy.
It fires in spurts.
It fires in spurts. It fires in spurts. Here, Mr. Donkey Kong. It fires in spurts. Lunch your beggar and your faster. But I'm stronger too.
Hey, Azumaji, thanks for 50 bits. By the way, I recommend looking up the preview video for this game because it's hilariously different from the final product. I can drop the link in chat if you want. I would love to see it. Let me know if you're ready for a permit.
Professor, look.
I'm not gonna watch it on stream.
I am a gentleman. I wrote this puzzle just to remember. Am I hands are
Thank you.
sticky? Number one, ain't quite. I'll say the answer's three.
Another puzzle solved.
I should only give HimSpin. I just got back from shopping. No worries. There's zero fucking pressure. Other than I hope you stick around long enough for me to actually play the game. But no pressure there either. But thank you. Another puzzle solved. I'm really happy with how that one turned out. Rivaling, thanks for the hammy. I can't wait to get to the part where Maya and Luke's no thoughts combine to create a black hole of no thought. I hope it literally manifests in the courtroom and everyone gets swirled around it and they're like, whoa. Thank you, Ozzy. Boom. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I'm really... I want it to be quiet, but not so quiet where you have to be like, what is that? What did he say? Official Nintendo Magazine. Official trailer with subtitles from 13 years ago. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's... Why don't I mean, this is good, but hold on. I want this instead. There. There you go. Rivaling, thank you. Andrew 6 for the hammy. Happiest birthday. I asked Luke to deliver some jam. Do you hope that works out? That explains what the big splat of red on the window was when I woke up. I thought it was the apocalypse.
I may not give my life for honor,
I may not give my life for honor,
but I would gladly give for you.
I would gladly give for you.
And when I hunger for a treat from,
When you hunger for a dream,
I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Lucy in chat gifted us up to solo as Zoom Track Rock with 42 months. Last year I had Math Nerd Joy because my 42nd birthday and 24th sub synced up. This year my 42nd sub lines up with your birthday. Coincidence? Yes. Oh, thanks for the good brain juice. Enjoy! Gen 1er, thanks for 20 months. Mine's in 2 days. I'll be celebrating pretty soon. Happy early birthday. Skyward Lee, thanks for 777 bits. For good be-day and puzzle luck, thank you. Infinite Aben, thanks for 26.
Dame yo. Dame nando yo. Ataka sukide sukisugite.
I think they're gonna take each other out. And then kiss. Thank you. Appreciate it. Citizen Kane, thanks for giving us up to the Chet Rippo. Okay, Kaylee, thanks for 100 bits. Happy birth. Tidekeeper gifted us up to Fox Love Socks. LJ Ride Home, 40 months. Not a werewolf, 100 bits. I barbecued a cake for you. Trumpet Wings, thanks for the hammy. Happy birth. Friday per se, thanks for 19. I blame Metallica for every music claim. Yeah, it all went downhill. Ever since the day they went after Napster was the day the music died. That's our generation's version of the day the music died. Good. Remy Lowe, thanks for 26 months. Happy birthday. Unnamed Trans Girl, thanks for 33 months. Sup, losers. Theatrical 8-Bit, thanks for the hammy. Happy birthday. Thank you. Strimmer Man, thank you. Theatrical 8-Bit, thanks for a tier 2 and 58 months. I'm late on sharing this. Double happy birthday. Thank you, Warfy, thanks for 55. Red 9, thanks for 33. Roxby, thanks for $3.40. Happy birthday. Thank you. Someday I'll be 340 years old. Bye-bye, Miss LimeWire Pie. Drove my something to the Napster, but the Kaza was dry. That Yeah. Xbox Player 67, thanks for 4 months. Hey, did you know that when you know of hot in that when no birth hap? Cheers to that. Tamashi Alba, thanks for 17 months. I can't do birthday bits, but I save myself for the birthday instead. In honor of your birthday, I'm starting Kingdom Hearts for straights tonight, since I got the collection volume 1 for my birthday this year. Happy belated birthday to you. I hope you enjoy Metal Gear Solid. It's definitely not Kingdom Hearts for straights, and I regret ever vocalizing that thought. In my defense, it was someone from chat who said that, and I just copied what they said out loud and questioned it and said, yeah, maybe. And I was immediately proven wrong. And every game I've played has proven that more wrong. So, no, it's very much not straight. And it's better off for it. Like, that should go without saying, but holy shit. It's not that. I blame chat for everything I've ever done. Yeah. I learned it from you, chat. Strawberry Mango, thanks for 100 bits. Dr. Fat Caddy, 4 years. Thank you. Ed gifted 5 subs to Chuckleberry. Sorry, not Chuckleberry. Cuckleberry Cobbler. Can't be mistaken about that. Rogue Nire, Evilist Guy, The Weatherman 23, and Roxas GDX. Jaeger Mage, thanks for 22 months. Bar Jackson, come at me, bro. What if they're in the court like, come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Objection, objection, these nuts. Come on, bro. Come at me, bro. That'd be a good Layton or Wright game. Phoenix lawyers. I'm most receptive. Yeah, well, I'm rapidly ascending to boomerdom. So I no longer know what memes are or how the internet works. I'm easily startled by technology. It's really fun over here. Definitely recommend it. Nothing but Zoomer slang. just a stream where I do nothing but. God. I mean that does remind me. There was one thing I was gonna share. That was posted in the Discord. Who the fuck made it? EOS posted a tier list for the VOD channel. This is probably gonna blow up that chat when I tab over here because it's gotta get caught up and it won't. Yeah, they made a tier list for all the games I've played on stream. I nearly spit it out. Yeah, it's pretty good. So here's the link if anyone wants to rank my VODs. Enjoy that. I gotta switch back so the chat doesn't explode too bad. Nope. It's too many. It's too many things. We gotta do this. No. Right now. No. I gotta finish. I'm 28 minutes behind on alerts. I'm losing time. It's almost an hour in a stream. Come at me, bro, is a valid courtroom strategy. I took the bar. I didn't pass it, but I took it. And they were like, yeah, you can... Yeah, definitely flex your hyper masculine insecurities in the courtroom, bro. That's a winning strategy, my dude. Big alpha male energy, my guy. It's good. I am the bar. Rain right here. Thanks for 4 months. Happy birthday, Barrel the Fur. Wobble Scott, thanks for 40 months. Jaeger Mage, thanks for the hammy. Ryuk, thanks for 1050 bits. Birthday bits. That's a specific number. Thank you. Jacob Bacon, thanks for 900 bits. And the old hammy. I call him Hammy's Volume 1 on SoundCloud. Zenry Dragon, thanks for 2 years. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Ipiki. Hello. Hello. Lots more people to filter in. Yeah, no, by the time I play the game, I will be like, I'm going to bed. Tidekeeper gifted a sub to Scuncherton, the Snackist. Thanks for the hammy. RNG hammy, whammy, let's go. Thank you. If you don't want to spin the wheel, you can go to SoundCloud and listen to them. It's fine. Shiv finished their tier. This is the only correct tier list. Shiv did it. Shiv already did it. It's the only correct tier list. The fucking Gmod stream where Gam and I fucked around with Kyrie's model and Trogdor was a man. I mean, thank you, Katie.
Was a dragon.
Thank you, Squeaks.
Or maybe he was just a
Probably
dragon,
the best stream I've ever done.
but he was still Trogdor.
I love that stream so much. It's just like back-to-back bangers the entire stream. I don't know what was in the water that day. Quincy, thanks for the soup. Trish's first drop a hammy on our birthday. On our birthday, you get us more hammy. Someone to say you fulfilled the tradition without realizing. There you go. You're welcome. Sweet Fang, thanks for 300 bits. Mystery, thanks for the hammy. Good job on birthdaying. That's pretty cool. Good job, smiley face. Gorngle. Love a good Gorngle. Thank you. Alcoholly, thanks for 16 months. Happy birthday. Thank you. Beta Person, thanks for 31 bits. I forgot to say happy birthday in my resub. How dare you? That's so just, it's fine. Mr. Tensei, thanks for 40 months. Garbage Nirvana, thanks for 69. When you hit 63, you become a woman, right? But only for that year. Cody Ballman, thanks for 6 months. Enjoy your golden key. Ever since you're editing for Game Grumps, I've enjoyed your humor and positivity. Thanks for all you do and happy birthday to you. This is very sweet, Cody. I'm doing my best out here and I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hylian Battlecry, thanks for 22 months. Happy birthday, Barry. I'm excited for you to play through this. An awesome game to play for your birthday. I'm excited. I mentioned earlier that I normally like to play games on my birthday where I can just turn off my brain. A game I've already played before. This is the opposite of that in every way, so it's gonna be good. WTB Soul 10G, thanks for 50 months. Feliz Cumpleaños, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna keep yelling about my brother's video. It's not on YouTube because copyright is stupid, but it's on the Discord. You can go to the Barry's Room channel in the Barry Cord and watch it right now. There's also a Dropbox link somewhere to download the video. That way, we hope to just make it more available because YouTube is stupid right now. We didn't watch it on stream because it got... My brother uploaded it to YouTube and it got blocked from being viewed. So it's a really intense copyright claim. So hopefully it's more accessible in the future. For now, you'll have to do one of those to watch it. Definitely go watch it and come back. I'll still be here having not started the game. So I'll see it when you get back. He got slain. He did too good a job. Finished this game last week in preparation. Hell yeah. Excited. If Sham Sandwich has 10 fans, I'm one of them. If Sham Sandwich has 1 fan, it's me. If Sham Sandwich has 0 fans, I am dead. Me also, same. Aqueous Evolution, thanks for 900 bits. The old Hammy's prices have been adjusted for barflation. There you go. Smash Bros. 96 bits. This game uses the PAL region voice actor instead of the voice actor used to for Luke, I'm assuming. It's better, but not as funny to listen to. Ah, shit. Boo. Well, thanks for letting me know. There you go. Thanks, Onsta. Yeah. I'd be confused if he's better. There you go. Bits are worth nothing in Zimbabwe dollars. I'm gonna stream exclusively from Zimbabwe. Riku Farbe, thanks for the 100 bits. Want to say I think you're pretty neat and have a happy birthday. Hey, go. Jake Doodle, thanks for the hammy. Happy birthday, you magnificent man. Here's a birth miss bonus. Thank you. Roseblood, thanks for the hammy as well. Happy birth miss. Enjoy this fun pointing game. Hope you have / had a good one. I'm having a great one. Hoy Pyrium, thanks for 63 months. Happy Barfrica. Dingle Doof, thanks for 29. Happy birthday. May your cake be delicious. On the topic, I'm still a firm believer of Alt Bowser being called Wowzer. Wowzer's pretty good. They should have called the Mario Wonder version of Bowser Wowzer. Like Wowie Zowie, Wowzer Zowzer. Camlin, thanks for 2,000 bits. That's a lot of bits. Happy birth. Thank you. Ayala Ventus, thanks for the hammy. Thanks for the years of joy, and here's to many more, question mark, hopefully. Captain Kirby, thanks for a year. What a day to have my 1 year sub. Happy birthday to my favorite gamer. I don't know if you plan on doing the DLC. Highly suggest doing episode 1, 2, and 9 on stream. I plan on playing the game on stream. I don't know if it's probably too late to obtain DLC if there was DLC. I have no idea what this game has. So, that's what they said. I'm gonna play whatever the hell I bought. And then if there's more that I don't have, then, you can still get it? We'll play it by ear. The 3DS is a weird platform these days. Like Bowser's Fury, that'd be good. DLC nuts. Get some coffee, ship. I got a London Fog. It seemed appropriate for Layton. Some Earl fucking Grey from Starbucks. I'm a fancy fuck. Jaegermage, thanks for 100 bits. Continuing that comment about Wright's cadence matching Hamilton's name. I am the Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright. I'm on a justice journey, Phoenix Wright. Corpses on that gurney, Phoenix Wright. Clues await, clues await. Very good. Soul Sasquatch, thanks for 29 months. Glad we can get going to this with all this delicious context. Trouble Wings, thanks for soup. What if I want to help make this past 1 hour? We're getting very close. Honey Bear, thanks for 20 months. Ruatella, thanks for soup. Alan Bradis Music, thanks for soup. Thanks for the fun streams, thanks for being a lovely being. I try. Tommy Cheese, thanks for 16 months. Since this is the last month of the year, truly hope I'm the first to tell you, see you next year. You definitely are the first. If I see you before then, I'll do one of these. What are you doing that for? Eyes emoji. It sounds good as fuck. It's not bad. Collateral TO, thanks for giving a sub to Barry is birthday for their 4th month. Time flies. Lockadoo, thanks for 500 bits. Happorf. Cammy James, thanks for the hammy. Wes Fox, thanks for the classic hammy. Hams. Spart Farkles, thanks for the hammy. Reb, thanks for 34 bits. When the birth? When it beat 34. Mbim, thanks for 38 months. Happy birth. Shiv, 50 months. Barry's birthday, thanks for the hammy. Happy birthday. Holy shit. My birthday became self-aware. Thank you. Smashman, thanks for 100 bits. This just in as of 2 hours ago. The great Gonzo is gonna be a presenter at the Game Awards. Let's fucking go. It's worth watching this year, gamers. It's gonna be worth watching for that and that. I think we can all agree it's a missed opportunity to have New Zealand be there. We don't know he's not there, though. That could be a surprise. When is the Game Awards? Why? It's December 7th. This Thursday at some, probably afternoon starts. Finally, some trans mask rep at the Game Awards. Gamers keep winning. Let's go. He's gonna shoot a gamer out of a cannon. Can it be me? Is it too late for it to be me? I might have to get Jeff Keighley on the horn. We'll see. It's on Hanukkah Eve. Hanukkah Eve is the first night of Hanukkah. Jewish holidays start the night before. They start at dusk. When you see stars in the sky, that's when Jewish holidays start. So if it says in the calendar Hanukkah starts this day, it's actually the night before. So if the Game Awards is the night before Hanukkah, the Game Awards is the first night of Hanukkah. And I know what I'm getting for Hanukkah this year. What's this? Oh, shit. Ah, shit. They're so angry about it, and I love it. Thank you. Happy birthday! Thank you, Meister Chaz. It's very good. The day before that night, yes. Ah, shit. Did anyone make a meme of you know the meme of I don't even remember what the original is at this point, but you have like a figure standing with their back to the viewer, and then there's like a little person who does like a little dance and they start breakdancing. Has anyone made that with like Luke and Layton? Because to this song, that would kind of fuck. Just like imagining like a tiny Luke doing like a little breakdance. Every version of that meme is incredible because the amount of talent it takes to make one of those just raises the bar for every version of that meme. Yeah, it's the cat breakdance. Yeah. Yeah, I really like the Disco Elysium version of that, and also the Metal Gear versions of it, where they have MGS4 Raiden and Vamp dodging all the Metal Gears, the geckos that he's spinning around as he breakdances. They're so good. Exploding Crayon Art, thanks for the handy. Happy birthday, can't stick around, had to hop over, wish you well. Thank you. Purple, the hint-giving snake, thanks for 14 months. Hope you are not in the open hand mess. Thank you, I appreciate it. I mean, everything's been okay over here. That's a good. Oh, there's a Kid Icarus one. I haven't seen that one. We're getting close. Oh shit, is that what the prediction was for? I'm only 12 minutes behind on alerts. Invisible Hammer, thanks for 3 months. A joke from Vodland for you. What did Peach say when Mario asked why chat was saying Triforce? It's a meme, Mario. All the best. Thank you. Indifferent Cat, thanks for soup. Looking forward to stream. Remember this being a fun experience. ... Passed my driving test yesterday. Looks like we're both celebrating. I shall celebrate with a hot bowl of soup. Hope you have the happiest birthday. Congrats on passing your driving test. Now you can post Mike Ride with extra gumption. Last Space Cadet, thanks for 44 months. It birthday. Sweets, thanks for the hammy. Here's this hammy to delay the stream a little bit longer for other late boys like me. We're getting close. Anki Mono, thanks for 100 bits. I appreciate it. I feel like I need to inform Barry that Fortnite is not a Metal Gear game. It's also a Family Guy game. Cyberspace Cat, thanks for 56 months. Please take care of your neck when playing your DS game. Thank you. Hopefully I don't have to... I mean, it's nice when I stream it because I have it up on my monitor here. Like, this is what the capture software shows me. I just get a couple windows floating around that I can capture. It's great. So I can not stare down at a tiny little screen. Sometimes if I need to, then I do. I just alternate. It's nice. And yeah, I see you crawling over here. I still do sometimes. Hydrate, thank you. 30 seconds. Cyberspace Cat, 56 months. Happy birthday. Please take care of your neck. Xbox player, thanks for 69 bits. When Layton and Phoenix point at the same time, they touch and everyone goes to jail. Sorry for spoilers. That's fine. Squeaks, thanks for 69 bits. Happy birthday, guys. Thank you. Wes, thanks for 83 bits. If anyone's not seen the Kyrie stream, have a clip. Go watch the rest of it. It's excellent. Pixel, thanks for 500 bits. This happy birthday message has been retracted in hopes of speeding up your bit reading session. And ZZ, thanks for 8 months. We're caught up. I'm ready to start the game.
Nice.
Fuck. Clear Squeaks, thanks for 69 bits. Let me delay this. Well, shit. We didn't start in time. But I think I'm ready to start. Right? Well, maybe I should... Hold on. Where is the... Nope. The answer was no. I tried. I really tried. There it is. There it is. This starts playing as Layton enters the courtroom. Caked up to Kingdom Come. I gotta betray the true bar leavers. That's what you get for bar leaving. Thanks for the hydrate. I'll hydrate with real water. So I have played this game. Ugh. Rigged, always. This game should have won awards, damn it. Oh, you're talking about Bomb Rush? Yeah, it's fucked up that it's not up for every category and whether or not it applies. Layton's more Edgeworth's type. Probably. Did I come on the buzzer? Welcome! Hi. We're gonna play Professor Layton TM versus Phoenix Wright TM, Ace Attorney TM. Copyright 2014, Level 5 Vent Capcom Co. Ltd 2014. Fuck you, Jeff. It's not his fault, but also fuck you, Jeff. Should be at least be nominated over Dave the Diver, which is a great game, but doesn't need to be. Anyway, I don't know what I'm gonna do on Thursday because I'm not gonna co-stream the Game Awards, but I do want to watch them and get mad about them. I might just do a short stream. Hi, Werewolf. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh damn. Thank you, Jasmine. Shit. This is the link I sent. I took a photo at your birthday party. You posted a link in chat? Can you post it again? I don't know where it is. Why is he sad? Well, you know, are you happy when you grill a barbecue cake? Grill perfection. Jasmine, thank you for that 500 bits. Look at the link I took a photo. Jasmine's art. Oh, thank you. I got it. Oh, oh God, everyone's here. Thank you. I really, the proportions of that Barvatar are stunning. And everyone is here. Thank you. T-posing snake. Yeah, T-posing snake is behind you at all times. That's a fucking shape he is. Thank you. So very good. I appreciate it. Thank you. Smash for 69 bits. I hope Gonzo presents best debut indie game. I want him to say Pizza Tower. I want him to present the award for best esports coach. So I just get to watch Gonzo say unintelligible nonsense to me. That'd be good too. Thank you. Featuring low poly Hitman. Any Hitman is precious. Precious thing. Video game. Stream. Look at that. Only an hour in a stream? I sped through those. Thank you, Rogue. I was about to be like, man, I really made good time getting through. That was a lot of alerts. Thank you. Hi, Rogue. Where's the jam? Where's the jam? Did it stop? Oh, there it goes. We hit the start of the loop. Jesus Christ. This game is too stupid for the soundtrack to be this good. It's a Monster Hunter theme. It is bombastic. Wow. It's just Pictionary, Tim. Perfect comment for this. Oh. When we get to hunt Luke and Monon, he's just sprinting and screaming. No! Where's that mod? Only stupid games get the good shit. Professor, Professor, I forgot paintballs! Professor, I'm sorry, I forgot paintballs, Professor! Professor, I caught it twice, Professor! Professor, look out! Oh, shit. I forgot Whetstones again, Professor!
Is it okay if I'm bunking? Now, Luke, a gentleman never carts. I like to play with the palicos, Professor.
You can play with them later. Don't cart. Thanks for the hydrate. Rogue, thanks for 6 months. I posted a duel on Barcore for your birthday. Thank you. In other words, quit a toxic job. Your VODs kept me sane. Congrats, Luke. Thank you. I'm gonna go through the Discord later. And also be able to post the stuff on Twitter. I appreciate it. Thank you. I look forward to going through it all. And Zach Roll, thanks for 6 months. This game feels like a long time coming. I know. Like a decade. There's been a monster disrupted ecosystem. He keeps dropping puzzles everywhere. Thank you, Cave. It's astounding as ever. I'm glad you watched it. Everyone go watch the video. Let's start the game. New game. Oh. Hello. Oh, they're already pointing at each other. Enter a name will be displayed on your sav data. That's me. I don't need all caps. It's doing the Layton sound effects. It's me. Yeah, is Barry okay? I mean, it's a strong question to ask. But I'm doing my best. This is a work of fiction, by the way. The characters, groups, and events portrayed within are no way intended to resemble those of the real world. So don't. This is Doctor Strange. Is that
If
Schultz?
anything happens to me, go and see this man. He should be able to help. Blasted witches.
What the fuck? Hey, Shu Takumi, what's happening?
No, that's impossible.
I can't wait to prove this was all swamp gas in court. Trogdor was a man. I mean, he was a dragon man. Oh no! Or maybe he was just a dragon. But he was still Trogdor.
Go without me. Quickly. Get going. Oh.
Oh, there go the demons.
Huh? Well, what do we have here?
What? Why is Chelmy here? I thought we were in some kind of magical fantasy world. But we're legit just in England modern day? Huh? Okay, yeah.
Prologue! On a dark and stormy night. A night much like tonight.
England isn't real, you're right.
What the blazes? How on earth did a vehicle end up on top of that tree?
Puzzle number 1?
Blimey, this is going to be a tough nut to crack. There is one man I know who could get to the bottom of this.
Phoenix Wright.
Did you say witches, Professor?
That's right. People in the Middle Ages very much believed in their existence. That is the reason why they had witch trials. Do you see?
Witch
We had to
trials?
burn them all, my boy. Burn them all to death. But that wasn't enough to kill them, Luke. And they're coming
Did
after
witches
you.
really exist in those days?
Well, my boy, witch trials certainly existed, although nobody ever truly used magic. Witches were nothing more than superstition and legend.
Meanwhile, on a plane with no witches on it.
Wow, look, it's really London. Come on, Nick, take a look.
This is jarring as fuck.
I know you're excited, Maya, but can a guy get a few last Z's in?
This is no time to be sleeping. You won't win in an English court of law with that attitude.
This trip is just an exchange visit courtesy of the Legal League of Attorneys. I won't be defending in court officially.
Aw, well that's no fun.
I've never heard them speak English before.
You know you're always at your best when working under pressure, but who can say how things would go over here?
I wish you wouldn't talk like that. You only jinx the whole thing.
The Legal League of Attorneys. Yeah. Is London okay? Ooh. It's a normal Tuesday. It's a standard London Tuesday. With demons and witches and cars and trees. I'm getting heartburn from eating this delicious food
The
too
rain doesn't
fast.
seem to want to stop.
Gonna have to call a monster to stand. I hope we do.
It's a bit unusual for this time of year, don't you think?
Look at Layton's vacant stare. Oh my god. He looks good.
I agree, Luke. But I believe it is easing off a little now, so it should clear up soon.
I hope it does clear up soon, especially the lightning.
I'm glad at least that I've seen the Layton and the Eternal Diva film. We did a movie night on the Barry Court. We watched it. It was fun. And that had this Luke actor, I think. Didn't we? I think we watched it in English. At least whatever version we watched. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. But yeah, I have heard this Luke before, so it's not too jarring. I miss our American Luke though. It's really good.
Afraid of lightning, I take it?
It was English, okay.
Of course not. I'm not a little kid, you know. It's just that I hate how it flashes suddenly and takes me by surprise.
I'm not afraid of lightning, I just hate the way that it is. And then let's wait a while for it to settle. I was wondering if I'm like, surely this whole game isn't voice acted. Let's wait a while for it to settle. Luke, I have just the thing to take your mind off it. Take a Luke on the bookshelf. Take a me on the book? What's on the bookshelf, Professor? I'm canon via, it's true. I am under NDA, but they did hire me to do the Luke voice for New World of Steam. It's coming 2025. World premiere. You'll know it when you find it. Do you recall our usual method of investigation? Talk to people until the riddle solves itself? Exactly. Of course I do. Oh, I expected as much, but just to be sure, let's have a refresher. And now I'm fired, yeah. We use a magnifying glass for investigation. This will appear auto-magically. Slide the stylus along the touchscreen to move the magnifying glass around. The secret is to slide the stylus as if drawing a line. While moving the magnifying glass, it will sometimes appear orange. When this happens, give the touchscreen a light tap. Doing so will investigate the point in question. In addition to important information, there are also puzzles and hint coins waiting to be found. Wow, so this is just a Layton game. Hint coins will become invaluable later on when tackling difficult puzzles. Okay, let's give it a try. I gotta look around.
Touch and slide on the touchscreen and give it a light tap to investigate. This technique can be used to investigate points of interest, right? Now let's investigate the bookshelf.
Yep. Hold on, wait. Oh. Oh, yeah. Well, huh? I started with 30 hint coins? Oh my god. Look at the extremely tiny Luke and Layton on the bottom screen. Look how fucking small they are. They're doing, yeah, the little Layton square. Oh my god. They're like 3 pixels tall. Yeah. I'm very worried about the fact that, I mean, they might be like, hey, you're really bad at puzzles. We're just gonna start you with a bunch, but the live tally of how many you have is cute. You can use them in court. Okay. First of all, thank you. Second of all, don't tell me shit about the game unless I say I want to know. But thank you. Well, it doesn't look like as if the rain will cease anytime soon.
You can even hear thunder in the distance. The weather's unusually bad today.
It may be best to wait until the sky clears up a bit before leaving my office. Oh, great. Oh, God! It's just like straight up lifted from the Layton games.
Isn't this a picture book? Wow, I wouldn't have expected you to have a picture book, Professor. Wait a second.
That's right, my boy. There's a puzzle hidden within that book.
I should have known. You even have puzzles hidden in your books.
All right then, Luke. Why not see if you can solve this one?
Naturally, after all, I am your apprentice.
Good. Layton Legos? Oh my god. Wow! Number 1, Paths of Light. If I didn't know any better, I would just say this is a new Layton game. Except there was a Phoenix and Maya in the cutscene. A light witch and a dark witch are trying to fly back home to their castles. Each castle is colored to match each witch. Their way home is connected by colorful paths of light. Touching each one of these paths will cause all that color to disappear. Color with a U? What the fuck? Help the witches find the right path to their respective castles by removing the unwanted paths. Touching the colorful path of light will remove all the paths for that specific color. Remember, the light witch lives in the white castle, dark witch lives in the black castle. Witches will travel on any colorful path they encounter as they fly up. I didn't read any of that. Oh, but Rainbow Road. Oh, I see. It's all the matching colors. Okay, so you're gonna what if I no? What if I and then no, close. This is a nice puzzle theme. Just realized. It's like not intense, but it's not too mellow. It's good. What if get rid of those? No. What if bring in that? No. Didn't I already try this? How? I'm on the first puzzle. Okay. Yeah. So that works for white, but it does. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. I think we got it. And we gotta submit.
See what you think of this. Professor, I did it!
Correct. My god. I've done it. Outstanding. Both witches managed to cross the colorful paths and find their way home. Great. That went better than, I forget which Layton game it was. It might have been, Azran Legacy, where I was legit stumped on the first puzzle. That went really well. Well done, Luke.
That was a piece of cake. I could solve all the puzzles of that.
I'm pleased to hear that, Luke.
It was a charming little puzzle, though, like straight out of a fairy tale. If only the witches of the Middle Ages were as jolly as the ones in that picture book.
Yes, indeed. Well, it looks as if the rain is about to stop. Shall we prepare to go home?
Okay, Professor. Now, where did I put my umbrella?
Where in? The bottom screen text advance looks like a YouTube play button. It does a bit. It does a smidge.
Oh, Professor, I think we have a visitor.
At this late hour? I can't say I've been expecting anybody.
I'll go and see who it is.
What?
They have feet, Professor! Look out!
Are you Mr. Herschel Layton? Yes, indeed I am. My dear young lady, how may I be of assistance? I have been asked to give you a letter. Please, could you read this? This letter, it's from Carmine. Carmine? Who's Carmine? It's my car, Luke. He was a student of mine a number of years ago, and if I recall correctly, he's now a detective.
Wow, a detective?
About Carmine. Yes. Well, I'm sorry. It appears there may be a matter of some considerable importance within this letter.
Let's read it right away, Professor.
Dear Professor, it has been a long time. There is so much I would like to tell you, but at present I do not have the time. My life is in danger. I am being chased by something terrifying, and I am not sure whether I can escape. It all started in a town called Labyrinthia, a mysterious town, one that you will not find on any map. I found myself there during the course of an investigation. While I was there, a series of unbelievable events occurred right before my eyes. I realized the town held a mysterious secret and decided to get to the bottom of it.
Hams.
But before I could, they found me.
They?
I escaped from Labyrinthia with a young woman by the name of Espella. It was my belief that she held the key to solving the secret of that town.
Her name is Espella. If she's a witch and can cast spells, I'm gonna rip my DS in twain.
It is not me they are pursuing, it is Espella. As such, I am asking you to help her. Labyrinthia hides an ominous mystery. This is one puzzle that appears to be beyond my powers to solve. I apologize for imposing on you in this way. Your faithful student, Carmine Accidenti.
His name actually is I was in a car accident? And that's the first thing we saw him do? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I'm gonna like this game, I think. Yeah, he kind of does look like Adult Trilby. He's got like the pointy hair in the back. Letter from Carmine, item's good. Well, I never.
Professor?
Am I right in assuming that you are the Espella to whom Carmine is referring? Proof that's an Ace Attorney game. Yes, I am. Tell me, what on earth happened?
However, thank you, Pseudo.
I'm afraid I'm not entirely sure. It seemed as if we were being chased relentlessly. They caught up with us, and we were attacked. As a result, Carmine was injured. I see. I'm sorry to hear that. He bravely did his best to ensure that I escaped safely. I beg you, please help him. Please help that brave man. You mustn't worry about him, Espella. Knowing Carmine as I do, I'm sure he'll be all right. Why, every time I saw him, he wasn't injured. Therefore, he's fine. But he was gravely injured. Well, that's not the Carmine I know. Huh? But ever since I've known him, he's always been in some difficult situation or other, and he's never failed to win through. More importantly, at the moment, I'm frankly more concerned with your safety, Espella. But your apprentice guy, Carmine! I hope you're not in an accidente, Carmine Gallo. Thank you for 5 subs. I appreciate it. I'll read those in a little bit. Thank you very much. He'll be fine. An accidente never has an accident. Yep. I make no promises. Thank you. You're concerned about me? According to this letter, the one they're after is you. Are you certain that you're all right if you weren't injured at all? Me? No, I'm fine, really. I think you'd better take a rest, even if just for a little while.
Your clothes are all wet, too. I'll go and find you a dry towel.
Thank you. You're really too kind. It's no trouble at all. As soon as you're more comfortable, we can sit down and talk.
Professor, if what was written in that letter is true...
Yes, indeed. It means this young lady is in real danger. And it also means that her pursuers might even come to this office in search of her.
I'll go and lock the door.
Yes, that sounds like a good idea. At any rate, we'll need to talk to Espella and find out what this is really all about. Mysteries! Oh! A strangely dressed young girl suddenly appeared asking Professor Layton for help. It would seem she is being pursued by someone or something. Espella appeared at my study full of fear. I do not know who she is or where she's come from, but I wish to help her. He doesn't have a thought in that noggin. Bless his soul. Ma'am, hold on. I gotta finish tapping on other things. Ooh.
It's really cool. I wonder if Espella would like it.
I doubt she's interested in fossils.
But why?
Girls don't like science, Luke. They like knitting and cooking.
Oh, I see, Professor.
Hashtag cancel Professor Layton. Cool. Let us take a breather on the couch.
You do seem really tired, Mr. Spell. Let's rest here for a while.
And scamping. They like waiting at home while we do adventures, just like Flora.
Like who, Professor? Should I offer some tea? Oh, I need to boil some water first. Oh, no, it's hot.
The scent of tea has a relaxing effect on people, after all. As far as I can tell, no one has followed Espella here.
The weather's awful today. I hope you'll discourage her pursuers.
Yeah, well, that's her. Yeah. Okay, hi. I hope Layton gets to be misogynistic with Godot. I hope Godot's in this game. At this point, I'm not expecting anyone other than the main 4 cast members. But if we get, like... Well, I guess we already saw Chelmy. If we get Miles, I'll be ecstatic. I'm not even expecting that, necessarily. But I would hope. But I wouldn't expect other characters outside of that. Oh, maybe Gumshoe. Oh, shit. I'm sorry to have put you both to all this trouble. Please think nothing of it. Although, if it's all right with you, I'd like to hear a little more about what happened. We won't be able to protect you without a clearer understanding of the circumstances. Is she a female college student? She might be. Protect me? It is my belief that you are in quite considerable danger, and it is the duty of every gentleman to help a lady in trouble. I sincerely thank you. Now, it would certainly appear that you are being pursued. However, Carmine's letter referred to your pursuers as they. Could you tell me who they might be? They are witches. Did you say witches? Yes, witches, not bitches. You said wit with a W. Witches? They are truly terrifying. Carmine did his best to protect me from them, but in the end, he was unable to escape. They caught up with us. If they realize I'm here, then you two may also end up in danger. Perhaps it would have been better if I hadn't come here. Yeah, probably. Espella! Yes? You mustn't worry yourself. Everything is going to be all right. Really? No. But maybe. You have my word. We'll be on our guard.
That's right. Nothing to worry about. This place is tightly locked up.
I like to imagine he was like, I'll lock the door. And it's like, that's cute. We're trying to defend against flying demon witches. And he's like, the place is locked up. And you look over and the door is wide open. And he didn't even do that much. Thank you both. I trust Luke. Good. Witches get kisses. Espella, I'd like to inquire a little more, if I may. Yes, of course. The town you came from is called Labyrinthia, isn't it? Yes. That's right. We're all very big fans of David Bowie. Espella, what's the matter? Well, we are in Labyrinthia now, aren't we?
Huh? No, we're in London, in England.
London? England? I'm sorry, but I don't understand. Oh my god, she's American!
What? No way! You mean to say you've never heard of England?
Well, it's just I've never come across a place by that name in Labyrinthia.
Espera, are you sure you're feeling alright?
No, Luke, I believe Espella really doesn't know. Espella, about this town of Labyrinthia. I'm afraid we've never heard of it either. If I may ask, where exactly is Labyrinthia? It's what? It's in the book.
Anything you could want to know about Labyrinthia can be found in this book.
Wait, I was joking. Is it actually in the book?
Anything.
Fuck, it's actually in the book, isn't it?
It's an amazing design. I've never seen a book quite like it.
Espella, would you mind if we had a closer look?
Of course.
Puzzle number 2.
Professor, the book made me illiterate.
Me too, Luke.
Huh? I must be seeing things. It was as if the words were moving on the page.
No, Luke. It looked the same to me, too.
Look, there's a picture of the town in here. So this is Labyrinthia, is it?
Yes, that's Labyrinthia.
Mm-hmm. How intriguing.
The buildings all look really old, don't they, Professor?
Indeed, Luke. I don't recall ever having seen this town before. This is my hometown. Then this must also be where the witches pursuing you are from, is that right? That's right. Okay, yeah, so I thought... The only thing I thought I knew about this game was that it took place in some alternate world. It didn't take place in... Whether or not you want to say Layton and Wright games take place in our world, it's a similar world. I thought this was like a weird magical realm. So I thought they all just got teleported in there. I really hate the idea of Phoenix and Maya being on a plane over Layton and Luke. I hate that so much. I thought it was just like, whoa, what? We're all in the same weird place together. Like, I'm like, that's fine. But it's like, no, they're flying overhead right now. That's just like, oh no. Oh no, Layton looks like that everywhere. That's just what he looks like. That's not an art style thing. That's just his face. What exactly is this book, Espella? New Donk City vibes. It seems somewhat valuable. I wonder what Wright is up to. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Professor, get down!
That's what British people look like. Yeah, the more of a gentleman you are. This book is the Historia Labyrinthia. They're plenty of Gorgle-faced people, and they deserve our support. As I said just a moment ago, everything about Labyrinthia is written in this book. Everything, the entire story, with a capital S. Hey, Pangolin. Oh. Where is that? Story. Thanks for 34 gifted subs. Jesus. I wonder why that. Thanks. That number. Thank you. I'll read those out later. Thank you so much, Pangolin. I hope you're having a good one. Thanks. If you got the emotes, enjoy them. Damn. The Layton games take place in the 60s or something, as the games take place in the 2010s. No one mentions that. I don't think the Layton games ever specify a time period. Because the technology is always just like vaguely kind of... I was gonna say asynchronous. That's not the right word. Achronological. You know what word I'm talking about, though, right? Where it's like, it's not a specific time period. Layton being from the 2010s sounds wrong. True. Anachronistic. That's the word. Thank you. Yeah, where it's like, not even modern day. It's like a little bit, it's like kind of a nostalgic time period. No one's walking around with a smartphone, but they have technology they have like time machines and shit. So... yeah, maybe loosely 60s, but like it's never like, well, this is 1962. Yeah, animatronic, that's the one. 20s meets Industrial Revolution, yeah. It's kind of like a variant of retrofuturism. Whereas the Phoenix Wright games are very much like, we have cell phones, it's 2007 or whatever. But that's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything, the entire story. Labyrinthia's story? If it contains absolutely everything, then it must also include something about witches. Yes, it does. All about the witches, the events in the town, and the people living there. Everything that has happened in the town is written in this book. And not only that, but also everything that is going to happen. Eh, what'd you just say? Don't go quiet now. Oh, Layton just reaches over. I made this. That's real. That's an important book. Don't, please give it back. Okay. The town of Labyrinthia, portrayed within the book entitled The Historia Labyrinthia, is an old town the likes of which the professor and Luke have never seen. Espella claims to be from this town. Apparently, everything that takes place in Labyrinthia is written in that book. Espella referred to it as Labyrinthia's story. Shutakumi's going, this ain't canon, wink.
Professor, this certainly is very strange. First that letter from Carmina, and now this book. If you ask me, Espella doesn't seem to be lying. But witches chasing after people, it's all a little hard to believe.
It's also a Mist crossover? I didn't even think about that. Oh no. Labyrinthia is an age. Carmina.
It's certainly hard to believe, but I do find it fascinating.
Oh, poor thing. Do you want to come in from the rain?
Look.
Don't open it! Huh?
I was gonna joke that, but that's real. That he fucked up. Birds aren't real, Luke! Get down!
Professor, what was that?
That, Luke, was a witch.
God damn. Professor, how are you an expert on things you've never seen before?
Professor, Espella's been...
Yes, that was careless of us. But to think they might enter by such means.
Why is he so calm?
And after I'd promised to protect her.
Do you think that was one of those witches that Espella was talking about?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly looked that way.
Us? He's being very kind to Luke right now. Luke, this is why I always tell you, don't be nice to animals. It only ends in disaster.
Then what we just saw, was that magic?
I don't know. But something bizarre did indeed take place before our very eyes.
It was probably an advanced, like, a rig. There was, like, a pulley on a wire, you know. We've been through all this before.
Luke, I'm going to go and search for Espella. While I'm gone, I'd like you to...
Professor, I'm going too. Even if you disagree, I'm coming along. After all, I am your apprentice.
Okay, Luke, then let's go.
Let's put your life in danger again, my boy.
Right, I've already put the important things into the trunk.
Thank you, Luke. We'll make sure to keep a record of all the important mysteries we encounter, as well as all the progress we make in our investigations. These will be kept in the trunk. Open the trunk at any time by touching menu in the bottom left corner. To look back on the progress made so far, you may wish to have a look in story. Or alternatively, in mysteries. I hope better Luke's doing okay. Oh. The witch broke into Professor Layton's study, snatched up Espella, and escaped into the night. Could this mysterious power she wields truly be witchcraft? I certainly do not anticipate Espella being snatched away right before our very eyes. We must do something about this. I'll tell the constable. Now I believe we're all set to go. They seem to be headed towards the Thames. Let's follow them and rescue Espella.
Right you are, Professor.
I did almost say Thames, but I caught myself. I'm not that stupid. I'm just like 99% stupid. You must be Thames. Fuck. Huff, puff.
Huh? Professor,
Kind of a Kirby aesthetic. Yeah, people in chat were saying it looks like a Kirby boss. But first, let's get some burgers, and that's how they meet up. Wow, we finally made it to London, Nick. I've always wanted a British burger. Whoa, the parallax. Whoa.
We've lost them, Professor. They're going away.
Yes, it would appear so. However, we can be quite certain that they came this way. There may be someone who saw the witch carrying a speller.
Right, let's start asking people. Hey, look over there. Isn't that people?
Oh, this one's really got me stumped.
I agree, sir. Total mystery.
Constable Barton, I don't want agreement, I want answers.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir. Inspector Chalmey and Constable Barton. I wonder what they're doing here.
They appear to be having a heated discussion about something. Perhaps it may even have something to do with the witch we're pursuing. Let's see what they have to say, Luke.
Good thinking, Professor.
I gotta look at the bridge. The River Thames and Tower Bridge, nothing seems amiss. I got really confused when I went to London, and people were like, do you want to go to the Tower of London? And I was like, oh yeah, sure. And then we start moving towards the Tower Bridge, which is this bridge, and then they were like, look at this castle. That's the Tower of London. And I'm like, but that's like a castle. It's not a tower. And then there's Tower Bridge like near it. And I got very confused. London's a silly place.
In different circumstances, I say it's a magnificent sight.
Yep. Tower Bridge was designed to match the Tower of London. English. Whoa. Ooh. 30. Ooh. That's me. I was that hint coin hiding in the tree. Yahaha, you found me. Not me anymore. It's super new. What, the Tower of London? My understanding is it's been there for a hot minute. What a lovely square. The police officers look out of place here, though. Oh, fuck yeah, Luke. This is a popular spot with an unobstructed view of the River Thames and Tower Bridge.
There's no trace of that evil thing with Mr. Spell around the square.
Faced Luke.
This is a lovely spot, except for the police. It's a big passenger ship. Maybe the kidnapper took Mrs. Speller there.
I imagine it'd be difficult for them to hide on a passenger ship.
Shame, I wanted to go for an elegant cruise down the Thames with you, Professor. Just you and me in the moonlight, Professor.
Yes, everything. How you doing, Bard?
Luke, please, his name is King Charles. Hey, you there, this area's off limits. Only Scotland Yard personnel allowed here. Hang on. Oh, it's you, Layton. What are you two doing here?
It's been a while, Inspector Chelmy. Has there been some kind of incident?
Well, more of an accident than an incident. Over there, a motor vehicle has been heavily damaged.
A heavily damaged vehicle, you say? That sounds rather serious. But I doubt that a Scotland Yard inspector would be involved in something as mundane as a simple traffic accident. Is there perhaps something unusual about this particular accident?
Perhaps a puzzle?
Stop frothing at the mouth, Layton. As always, you're quick to pick up on the finer points.
I should say there's something unusual. In fact, I've never seen or heard of an accident as unusual as this one.
Barton, would you leave the talking to me?
Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
An unusual accident? Unusual in what way, precisely?
This is like a puzzle.
Don't go concerning yourself with it. It's the job of the police to solve this case. You never know, Inspector. I may just be able to help you solve it. Tower Bridge is only like 200 years old. Tower Line's like 900. Yeah, neither are exactly new. But the Tower of London is very old. And the London Tower Bridge is old. What are you saying? Even I don't have all the facts yet. Why is his esophagus connected to his chin? Correct. Clues aren't just that easy to come by, you know?
Yes, we got nothing so far. In fact, I'm sure we could use a helping hand.
Oi, Barton! I thought I told you I'll do all the talking.
Yes, sir. I understand, sir.
Just a moment. I've got it. Hey, Layton.
What is it, Inspector?
Well, that is to say, if you're so keen on getting involved, why not go and take a look for yourself? Barton, my fruity pebbles.
That was a sudden change of heart.
It was, Luke, but a welcome one, wouldn't you say? Very well, Inspector, I will take a look. The vehicle's just up ahead there, is it? Yes, it is. It's in the park just over there, if you know what I mean. The park is fairly big, so it's quite easy to lose your way. I suppose I'll have to explain. But listen up, I'm only saying this once. When you want to go somewhere else, touch the move icon in the bottom right corner. Touch this to change from investigation mode to movement mode. The places you can move to are places indicated by red markers. Touch search after moving to go back into investigation mode. Incidentally, you're free to move to any location indicated by a red marker. This is a convenient way of moving, since you can move a great distance with only a single touch. Look at the map and touch our desired location. That's right, isn't it, Inspector? That's right. So now that you know what to do, why don't you go and take a look? Oh, but don't forget, if you find anything, be sure to come and let me know. We'll be waiting to hear from you. Professor, I think the unusual accident they were talking about. Indeed, it could well have something to do with our own investigation. Let's go and take a look at the scene of the accident, Luke. We may find some clues. Right you are, Professor.
Thank you, Evie.
I appreciate it. When I hear back from them, I may just be able to make something of this case. With the backlog of cases I've got piled up, I have to take help where I can get it.
Park. Car crash site. Hook hand car door. Oh my god, he had a puzzle in him.
This is serious. Yes, it seems serious, Constable Barton. I feel sorry for the victims. Bits and pieces all over the place. Oh, the hamburger I brought for my lunch, it's all in pieces. A complete mess.
Suddenly, the airplane overhead just takes a steep dive straight down.
This is serious. Oh, I get it. You were talking about your hamburger. Maya's on the case.
I've been trying to draw it up in my notepad, but I can't seem to get it right.
Hang on, mate. I found some jam. Is that a clue? Look, that's blood. It tastes bad, Professor. This is bad jam. It's going off.
Because of this, I just can't seem to concentrate on the case.
That is serious. Leave it to me. I'll soon have it sorted out for you.
Oh, look at him. Barnes Burger. Look at him just patting his little hands on the table. Oh no. The investigation into the night's mysterious events has come to a screeching halt. Constable Barton's favorite meal, the Scotland Yard Burger, is in shambles, and he will not report back until he's had his meal. Help Barton put his precious burger back together. Don't forget to get the ketchup on the burger just right. Moving ingredients by touching and sliding with a stylus. It's a puzzle. Like a jigsaw puzzle. Move each of the pieces to the center. They fit perfectly inside the burger. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Assemble, but okay. Well, this is just a disaster already, isn't it? What the fuck? Oh, I don't have to rotate them. Okay, that helps. In that case, maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it's not so bad. Maybe I could use my brains, and it won't be quite so bad. Maybe that, or it's fun when I'm playing a Layton game. I don't have to go out of my way to play Layton music over it. Wait, that can't be right, because now I can't put nothing over here.
What in the blazes?
What if, oh, maybe that, actually, could do. Yes. Yes. This burger sucks, dude. It's the Scotland Yard burger. This burger's horrendous. Why on earth would any... Oh, no. No. Flip the tomato over. There you go. Oh, it looks just like him.
See what you think of this. Oh, let me do the next one too.
No. Wonderful. Consider this delicious investigation closed. He's fucking ready to go.
I love eating a burger that looks like me.
Oh, he actually has a 3D burger.
The hamburger's back in one piece.
Now you can give your all to the investigation.
Yes, at least I can concentrate now. I'm on the case.
He's got little crumbs on his face. Holy shit, this game, the production value is off the charts. Munch, munch.
Take care not to upset the inspector.
Speaking of the inspector.
Munch, 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 munch.
Constable Barton.
That's it. That's all you get. Oop. Nope. That's it. No, wait, go back. Go back. How's Chummy doing? You drew me a thing. You need a permit?
Hey ho. Recently, there seems to be no end of unusual cases.
Did something else happen recently?
What's this, boy? Haven't you been reading the papers? There's been an incident that all of London's talking about.
I'm not boy, I'm Luke. And I'll read the newspaper later.
It has nothing to do with this accident, I suppose. At any rate, the whole of Scotland Yard is busy with it at the moment. Normally, I wouldn't be getting involved in something like this.
Something happened. It seems the inspectors are somewhat busy with other cases.
I guess we'll have to search for a spell of the loon.
It's above. It's above. How far up above? Oh, there. But holy shit. What the fuck? What the? Professor? This is the Magnum Auto, Professor! You forgot to sharpen me pencil. Holy hell. That is incredible. This is a work of art, literally.
I'm in danger, Professor.
That was fast, yeah. How it feels starting Elden Ring, yeah.
Professor! Here's a health bar, Professor! I skipped the tutorial cave, Professor!
Alright. Actually, let me hop in the trunk and save real quick. Make sure. Yeah, we haven't saved anything so far. Nice. Good. Items. Yep. Got that. Good. The story so far. Yeah. Alright. Good. Puzzle index. Rad. Good. Oh, I can wait. What's the memo function? Oh, okay. I'm right. Note to self. Okay. Make note of that for later. Oops. Oh, yeah, 3. Okay. Over there. Whoop. Oh, it shows you how many puzzles are there. Well, that's cute. There's one more hint coin here. Oh, no. We can't be doing this. Like, we have to just move on and make our peace with... Oh, there it is. No. They've never done that, but no. Gotta get used to this UI. Yeah. Over here, there's 3 hint coins here and 0 puzzles. Good. Everybody, thanks for the 100 bits. 3. What about Lil Mogus? Ooh. Is that a giant handprint on the car?
Professor, look over there. There's a car up in the tree. That's an odd-looking bird.
This certainly is out of the ordinary. I've never seen anything quite like it.
Like Constable Barton said, it seems extremely unusual. I mean, how on earth could something like this happen?
We'll need to investigate this closely. Let's take a closer look at the car. It's in its nest, Luke. Don't disturb it.
That's a very tall-headed Mogus. There you go. Perfect. Alright. Oh, there's a crowd of people.
Onlookers have started gathering at the scene.
A car lodged in the tree is a curious sight. You cannot blame them.
That doesn't happen every day. Happens every other day.
The heavy rain has made the ground very slippery.
The tire marks end halfway towards the tree. How did the car end up on it?
Regretfully, there are no footprints or other marks that would have helped us work this out.
Thank you, Seagull here. Appreciate it. Yeah. Hooray. Anything in the garbage? Nope. Good. Great. Yeah. No. What in tarnation?
The more I see it, the stranger this looks. It's as if the car just flew up there. It's certainly taken some damage. You don't think, could the witches have done this?
It's certainly possible. It would appear the accidents occurred only moments ago. Wait, what's that mark on the car? Excuse me, gentlemen. Yes, you too. Would you just stop right there? I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to leave. What was all this? Is this the scene of an accident, and we haven't finished investigating it yet? As you can no doubt see, it's all rather mysterious. We don't yet know the exact cause of this here mishap. Not a safe place for spectators, I'm afraid. I'll have to ask you both to move along.
We're not spectators. We've been given permission from Inspector Chelby.
From the inspector, you say? So you're here officially then, are you? In what capacity, may I ask? Well, not officially as such. The name's Herschel Layton. I'm an archaeologist. Car-archaeologist. You're pulling my leg. You mean to tell me you're the famous Professor Layton? Now that you mention it, you certainly do resemble the good professor.
Of course he does. He is the professor.
So, Constable, if you don't mind, may we investigate a little closer? I've been put in charge here, so I can't afford to be wrong about this. For all I know, you might just be impersonating Professor Layton, yes. You might be an imposter, you may in fact be sus. Oh, come on. If you're the real Professor Layton, I'm sure you have no trouble solving this little puzzle that I just happen to have here. Sounds interesting. Let me see what you have. All right, take a look at this.
Pulls out his phone, it's texts from his wife.
You gotta help me out of this jam, Professor. It's real bad.
Security showdown. The local police force is assisting a museum to increase its security. The guards' torches allow them to spot anything up to 3 squares away. Puzzle number 3. Do your best not to be seen and sneakily make your way out of the room. Touch the arrows and move in space so to your opponents. Remember, your opponents will turn around and repeat their paths. Do not stand in front of their line of sight. They will see you. Reach the exit and you also use the D-pad or the circle pad. Nice. That's sweet. All right, if you're the real Professor Layton, show me how you'd commit a crime. Like this then.
Oh-ho! So you're not Layton, you're a thief. You're a rotten little criminal, ain't you?
Oh, yeah, we're good. I solved your puzzle.
Let's see if I've proven myself. Ah, the joy of solving puzzles.
What is going on with that stained glass character? They're like standing on the vine or whatever, I get it, but they have like a thing in their hand, I think. I don't know what that is.
Well done. You managed to stay hidden in the darkness and make it out.
Smoking. A little dude horn.
That's it. You solved it. Judging by the way you solved that puzzle, there's no doubt you must be the one and only Professor Layton. Of course, from the very start, I had a fairly good idea it was you, Professor.
From the very start, you seem to have your doubts, Constable.
Well, anyway, feel free to investigate as you wish. But, there is one last thing.
Yes.
Later, when you've got a free moment, would you mind signing my helmet?
Are you sure that's allowed?
Come on, Luke, let's take a look around before the constable changes his mind. Tell me, Luke, did you notice anything strange when we looked at the car?
Anything strange? Well, to be honest, the entire accident's pretty unusual.
Well, yes, but if we're to suppose this accident occurred naturally, then there's one particular mark that should not be there.
A mark that shouldn't be there? Oh!
Hey, Spellbound! Oh, I'm glad you watched it. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Amogus, Professor!
Just like me for real.
Professor, a handprint! There's a handprint on the bonnet!
Well spotted, Luke.
But a handprint of that size is too big to be left by a normal person.
Indeed. It would almost appear to have been left by the hand of a giant.
That's a bit far-fetched. Professor, giants aren't real, are they, Professor?
We have to go now. Luke, let's look around a little more. Isn't there anything in this park that grabs your attention?
But Professor, from here I can't see anything strange other than the car.
In situations like this, we need to zoom in, Luke.
Zoom?
You're a zoomer, right?
A what?
In cases where something is too far away or is hidden behind another object, we can zoom to see it more clearly. When you see something of interest, use the magnifying glass to look closer. When the magnifying glass turns blue, it means something important is there. By zooming in, we may just be able to uncover some new clues.
Okay, Professor, I'll zoom in right now. When the magnifying glass turns blue, just touch the area.
That's right. Now then, let's give it a try.
Are you alright, Professor?
I'm fine. Let's investigate the park a little more. Zooming may lead to new clues.
No, I know. I just thought he might have something new to say, and he didn't.
Whoa!
I ran really fast, did you see me? The statue's hand. It's about the same size as the handprint on the car.
Is it? That statue's a lot. I mean, it's pretty big, I guess.
Do you think the car hit that hand when it crashed?
That is a possibility, of course. However, the handprint on the car is a right handprint, Luke.
Right hand? But the statue's holding a spear in its right hand, which means that couldn't be where the handprint came from.
Quite right, my boy. And it would certainly appear that this is more than a simple traffic accident.
I wonder what could happen if the handprint was made by the statue. Surely the statue couldn't have moved.
I'm positive there's some kind of secret behind this, and whatever it may be, we can be certain it's related to the witch that took Caspella.
I think so too, Professor. How else could this kind of accident have occurred? If we investigate more closely, perhaps we'll find some clues.
Alright, Luke, thanks for ringing. The statue might be a clock. Fuck. We haven't had a puzzle involve clocks yet, have we?
No, Luke, first we should head back to see the inspector.
Really? But all he seems to say is how unusual it seems.
Well, yes, however, there's one more subject about which I'd like to ask him.
What's that?
Not what, my boy, but rather who. Who was in the car when it crashed?
Oh, Professor.
The statue's holding a spear in its right hand.
But the Emperor left the car was made with the rope right hand.
An owl, Professor?
Right indeed.
So what do you think? It's no simple accident, is it?
I'll bet this one's even surprised the great Professor Layton, hasn't it?
Without doubt, this is no ordinary accident. May I ask how the driver was? He wasn't seriously hurt. He's a real jammy dodger, that one. Jam! In fact, we're about to take him into custody for questioning. Strictly private, I'm afraid. Inspector Chummy, that's something I would like to know. There's something I'd like to know. What's that, then? The driver's name, was it by any chance Carmine Accidente? Huh? How the devil? Where did you get that information?
When there are two statues, there sure were.
Well, you could just say a little bird told me.
It was a very big bird and one big eye. A glowing eye she flew through the air.
Luke, calm down. He's something of an unlucky yet lucky type, always getting himself into trouble only to miraculously escape unharmed.
Your parents don't love you if they name you a car accident. It's rough.
An acquaintance of yours, is he? He attended my lectures a few years back. An outstanding student. Is that so? Well, perhaps you should have lectured him on how to stay out of trouble. We've had our eye on him for some time. He's a bit of a maverick, that detective. Always sniffing out dangerous situations and poking his nose into trouble. Unlucky isn't the half of it. I tell you, I wasn't surprised to find him involved in this ruckus.
Professor, that means this must be the incident in which Carmine was attacked.
Yes, it would seem so.
Shoot Takumi drinking that nominative determinism Kool-Aid. Dude, he's not drinking the nominative determinism Kool-Aid. He's owns a manufacturing plant for nominative determinism Kool-Aid. He's the CEO of nominative determinism Kool-Aid. It's not easy to many times in a sentence say nominative determinism. It's good. He brews it in his bathtub. It would seem so.
What's this? Know something I don't, do you? No, nothing at all, Inspector. I was hoping you might just come up with something I could use.
It's me, Bush.
Never mind. Now I've got that detective, I may be able to wring something from him. I'd really like to know how such an accident occurred.
Inspector, just one other question. Is there any evidence to suggest that Carmine was not alone in that car?
What's that? Someone else in the car? No, there's nothing to suggest that.
Is that so? Well, was there anything else unusual about the accident that you haven't mentioned?
Thank you, Bush. Anything else unusual? Not as far as I'm aware. Wait a minute, we did see those strange people in Halloween costumes. Oi, Barton! Like I said before, I'll do the talking.
Yes, Inspector. Sorry, Inspector. These people in Halloween costumes, can you tell me anything about them?
You're certainly persistent, Layton. To be honest with you, I don't think they had anything to do with it. We saw a group of them loitering around Tower Bridge. I decided to question them, but when I took my eyes off them for a second, they just disappeared. I wonder what in the blazes they were up to wandering around dressed like that.
When precisely was this?
Just a moment ago, about the same time you went to the park.
Halloween costumes, Professor. Could it be?
I see what you mean. It seems we may have a lead.
Thank you for your help, Inspector.
Now hold on, just what's this all about?
Well, we seem to have come to the right place, all right.
Yes, it would appear the witches attacked Espella and Carmine in the park, before coming after Espella and abducting her from my office. Following that, they must have made their way from there to Tower Bridge.
We may still catch up with them if we hurry. Let's go.
To Tower Bridge, then. The mystery of the car, what was in the tree? The professor's former student, Carmine Accidente, who gave Espella a letter for the professor, was involved in a car crash while they were being pursued by witches. What was he investigating in Labyrinthia? The news of Carmine's accident came as a shock, but at least he survived. I would like to have discussed things with him.
Yep. To the bridge. To the bridge.
To the bridge. A large bridge over the River Thames that is also a well-known London landmark. Thank you, Miki Kailana.
There's no one here.
This is puzzling. I'd normally expect to see more people here at this time.
It must be the bad weather. I guess no one wants to go out in this.
That could be it, although I'm also sensing something of a peculiar presence in the air.
Yeah, Professor, don't talk like that. Whoa, 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 whoa. That made me jump.
Professor, look, over there.
In the distance. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ooh. What the fuck?
Yikes! What was that? Jankies, Professor! I bet it was one of them, Professor. Let's follow it.
I don't know. Can we either jump? In Luke's voice. What do you mean?
Jump!
Just the word jump?
It's the souls of the damned. I'm out. I signed for puzzles, not this occult shit.
Just a moment, Luke. There's something we should review before we go running off. What? Huh? The method of entering a building is a little different to that of regular movement. Sometimes, Professor! Sometimes when moving the magnifying glass during investigation mode, the cursor will change to a yellow arrow. This indicates, Professor, a means of direct entry.
There's demons!
You can also enter while in movement mode.
There's demons! They're running! They're a cult!
Simply touch enter to do so.
Touch the yellow arrow with investigation mode or enter movement mode, right?
That's it, my boy. Try not to forget. All right, then, let's make haste. Bridge tunnel. But first, I gotta look for coins passers-by may have left on the bridge. You know, like that.
Luke, we must follow the shadow that vanished further down the bridge.
Why are you looking up there?
I'm not. I'm running up ahead of you.
Luke, slow down. I'm tired. Yeah. I played two of the Layton games on the DS, and I respect why they wanted the good art to be on the top screen, but I've just never quite liked sliding around a thing as much as just like tap on the art directly. I always just have to get used to it again.
Let's chase after the shadow on Tower Bridge, Professor.
Oh, you can use the circle pad. This will be preparation for the... Yeah, and then you press A. Preparation for the Switch game.
We need to investigate the shadow that we saw ahead of us.
That way?
Yes.
Over there?
Yes.
This is maybe... I don't know, is this easier to look at with like the smooth movement than me sliding this around like this? I can use the circle pad more.
It's the moon, Professor! The werewolves, Professor!
Smooth is good?
Wow.
Critical piece of information, yep.
What the? That thing just disappeared in the thin air!
Well, I certainly don't feel that same presence I just did a moment ago.
Professor! What's that? Blood?
Isn't that?
Professor, it's the Speller's cloak!
Yes, it certainly looks like the cloak she was wearing.
Speller, where could she have gone?
Luke, take a look at that. On the wall there, just next to the cloak.
Eh? Whoa, no! Look! There's some kind of mysterious pattern engraved there!
Indeed. I believe this may demand closer investigation.
What's that over there?
Over where?
Over there!
Ah. A penny farthing for your thoughts?
What?
There are no other clues on the road.
How do you know that? Maybe not on the other side. No, it must be somewhere around here.
The shadow is exactly where we're standing now when it vanished. Nothing strikes me as sus at the other end of the tunnel.
That tunnel symbol is only on this side of the tunnel.
We ought to make haste. I feel a puzzle is waiting to be solved in this part of the tunnel.
There's always a puzzle with you. Huh? Yeah. 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 Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. Crazy taxi arrow jump scare. No, wait. Oh. You think they would have made the hitboxes a little bit bigger? Because using this makes it kind of...
The ceiling's made of bricks too. There's nothing odd about it.
The echo here makes it seem like there's someone behind us.
The symbol on the wall looks very odd. Luke, why don't we take a closer look at it?
Why don't you take a look at it?
Mrs. Spiller's cloak. She has certainly passed this way.
She's passed away! Professor, let's examine the pattern on the wall. Looks like it may hold some clues.
Alright. Whoa. The Sheikah have been here.
What do you think this pattern is all about?
Well, I can't say it's a pattern I've ever seen before. I wonder what a mark like this could be doing here.
Wait a sec. That figure disappeared right around here, didn't it?
That's right. Not to mention, a Spiller's cloak is lying right here in front of this wall. Without doubt, there must be some kind of clue here as to Speller's whereabouts.
Let's check it out. Wait, can you hear something? Professor! The wall's moving!
More Yiga than Sheikah. Oh, God. Walled in. The sudden shifting has dislodged the number of bricks from the wall. Drag the blocks along the wall and arrange them so the design of the wall is properly displayed. Touch slide, or you can also use the D-pad. Hand move up and right. You move touch and the desired direction the stylus. Blocks automatically fall in the holes in which they fit perfectly. Use the pattern on the wall to help you design the thing the way. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, God. Ugh. Jesus. No. Can I rotate? There you go. These things are heavy. They also make the same sound as the sliding block puzzles in the other Laytons, and it gives me a fright. I don't want to think about it. Down here. Oh, I can't slide them through each other.
Professor, I can't believe you're doing this.
This puzzle ain't shit, Luke. I eat puzzles like this for breakfast.
You eat puzzles, Professor?
You know, a cereal sometimes has, like, mazes on the back.
I eat those too, Professor.
Good job, Luke. I knew you were my apprentice for something.
Wow. Whoa.
Allow me to show you my puzzle-solving skills.
I mean, it is a sliding block puzzle,
You should
but it's
expect no less from a gentleman.
It's not the kind where you have to like make room and you're confined to a tight grid and it sucks. The powerful tremor begins to resonate. A powerful tremor begins to resonate from the wall. I bet these puzzles were neat with the stereoscopic 3D. Oh well.
Look, Professor! The wall!
Huh. What's this now?
Ouch, ouch, ouch!
Luke! Are you all right, Luke?
Yes.
Huh? Huh?
This is why I love.
What is this place?
That's why I love Layton so much. Because when he's surprised, his face is just the best thing I've ever seen. Oh, what is this place? I don't know.
What's a place like this doing behind the wall?
How is this physically here on the side of a bridge?
It appears to have been here for some time.
I wonder who could have made this place and why.
It's Afterglow's got it, yeah. Just 2 dots, circle mouth. It's perfect. Surprise Pikachu looking ass, yeah.
It's so dark. I can barely see. Espella! Professor, we've got to search for Espella.
Indeed, she could be here somewhere. Although...
So, could that witch?
Precisely. We should proceed with caution.
Okay.
Oh. Did we find her? That was easy. Ah, Professor, over there. What's this?
Quickly, let's get her on her feet.
Luke did shit, yeah.
Look, feet.
The rats did. They're like, good work. Yeah, They're nodding. Help, Espella. Help, Espella. Espella's hands have been tied tight behind her back. Quick, untie her. Which rope will result in a knot when both ends of the rope are pulled at the same time? Why am I tying the knot tighter? Touch one more time, huh? Oh, okay. So if it's A.
Let's see if I've proven myself.
It said not?
An ingenious puzzle, but a tricky one.
Did it say not? Good thing I don't know how to read. That doesn't come into play in any puzzles. Well, I got the puzzle right. I just read it wrong. It will not result. It will not have a knot. Thanks,
Allow me
JD.
to show you my puzzle-solving skills. That was indeed an intriguing puzzle.
Professor, you didn't solve it. It was 50-50 and you were wrong and then you guessed right.
I solved it, Luke.
Espella's free. What exactly occurred here? Look at that fucking Luke on the top screen.
Professor! Professor, she looks like one of my enemies, Professor!
Calm down, Luke. I don't understand it either. She's definitely not British. Espella, are you all right?
Mr. Layton, it's really you. I didn't get it right. I just feel like well, I got it wrong. It was right if the puzzle asked for the opposite. You know, that's what I got right. I never learned how to read. No, Mr. Layton, you really did come and rescue me. I didn't so much rescue you as I followed vaguely where you went and you were just left here, so.
Of course, as I've said, it's the duty of every gentleman to save a lady in trouble.
Can you get off your fucking white knight bullshit for 2 seconds, Layton? Thank you, Mr. Layton.
It's my duty too, as an apprentice gentleman. Oh, Professor, I think they're coming back.
I don't sense any immediate danger, but be sure to stay on your guard, Luke.
Right, now let's hurry and leave this place.
That's his whole shtick. It's his personality. There's no escaping them.
Eh?
Carmine tried many times to lead me away from the witches, but as you have seen, we were unable to escape them for long.
Uh-oh. What should we do, Professor?
Nani?
Oh no!
Hold on. Okay, what were we talking about?
That figure from before.
Professor, I can hear something. It's coming from the end of the corridor.
Yeah, it's a jam.
Just as I thought. Mr. Layton, if we stay here, they'll find us.
I think they know we're here. Yeah, whenever the accordion player gets up, that's when you know the real shit's happening.
This is bad, Professor. They're getting closer and closer.
Please, at least, save yourselves.
Don't worry, there may be a way out of this.
Layton, please, something. Anything. Are you even... Hey, hello?
I have an idea. Please, leave this to me.
All right.
There's not much time, so listen carefully.
Is he gonna MacGyver some shit? If I take these pieces of wool and this broken box, I can make an anti-witches stick. Professor, they're nearly here. There are lots of them.
Okay, we should be all set. Let's get going, Luke.
Yeah, there's a slot machine there. He's gonna make a gun. Now it's MGS2. You're gonna jump onto the tanker. Nope, missed the jump.
Hand over the girl.
Worked like a charm, I guess. Oh! This is Snake. I made it onto the tanker. Huh? When did that happen? Man, when did you...
Mr. Layton.
It just happened. When? We were watching the whole time.
So you enjoy playing silly little tricks?
Yeah, well, guilty as charged.
Well, it seems you underestimated us.
You didn't think we'd just give ourselves up, did you?
How the hell is this game gonna turn into a courthouse? How in the fuck?
So tell me, just who are you, witches? And why are you so determined to capture Espella?
Fools. It's yourselves you should be more concerned about. Do you have any idea of what it means to involve yourself with that girl?
No.
It would seem not.
Is she just looking at his vacant stare?
What do you mean?
The pair of you have unknowingly walked right into the middle of the story.
Oh, I like how the text fades in and is purple. That's neat.
The middle of the story?
You will soon see what I mean. With your very own eyes.
Yo, Trunks. That's a lot of months, thank you.
Professor! She just disappeared!
I wonder what she could have meant by that.
I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about all of this.
Yeah, a little bit.
Do you think she's just trying to scare us because she lost?
She's a sore loser, Professor.
At any rate, we should try to reach Espella. I know where that ship was heading. Let's head to the port and meet Espella when she arrives.
Right, and then we can give her back this book.
Oh my god, Rib, thank you, but yeesh.
Huh? Professor! The book! It's...
Oh, oh! Afterglow, that's very good. Little fucking hat.
Huh? Isn't this us, Professor?
Surely not.
Let's fucking go! And then they died in the book. To be continued. Damn, sucks this game ends on a cliffhanger, huh? Well, that was, there was less Phoenix Wright in there than I thought there was gonna be. But that was kind of neat.
Nice.
Thank you for the man. Great stream, we did it. Blue Badger?
Who's there? Is somebody there? Oh, it's probably nothing, but... Hey, what are you doing? Oh!
What? Oh no! Oh no, she murdered someone. And there was a witness. Okay, now it's Ace Attorney.
Chapter 1!
Nope, never mind. What? Prologue, English Turnabout. Well, now we get the Phoenix prologue? Oh shit. Nice. Ugh, I'm feeling queasy. Come on, Nick. It's just like I said. This is so jarring. Ugh. Maya, what do you mean? You're such a worrywart. I knew you'd get all jittery before the trial. Shit. I hate it. I don't hate it, actually. It's not like that. Oh my god, the audio being like Ace Attorney. This is so weird. It's not like that. It's just I didn't expect to have to stand in a foreign court. Yeah, we don't know much about the court system here. The Legal League of Attorneys would like this to be an exemplary case. So that make you an exemplary attorney? I hope you don't infect any British lawyers with your nervous attitude. You're making it sound like I'm a virus or something. My name is Phoenix Wright. I'm a defense attorney. He's in England, so he had to spell defense with a C. And this is Maya Fey, my assistant of sorts. He has British thoughts now, you. Of sorts. I guess I should explain why she's dressed up like that. But it's a long story and we don't have the time. What? We've come to England on the Legal League of Attorneys Exchange. I'm acting as a representative of the American Legal League. You know, they probably sent you because you don't ever seem to be busy. Damn. Thanks, Uzumaki. Appreciate it. We weren't supposed to stand in court, so we thought it'd be like a vacation. But here we are. As usual, we've been dragged into a strange case. Thanks, little birdie. Hey, Nick, so what do you suppose this trial's all about? What if it was this? Look, check out today's newspaper. Wow, I can't read British English at all. Alice Proslog Theo. Elusive jewel thieves at large in London. Scotland Yard on red alert. Wouldn't that be cool? Ugh, Maya, don't get your hopes up. We're here on an exchange. It should be a simple textbook trial. Phoenix died the British. Thanks, Ozzy. I can't believe Layton Luke would rather be isekai into a magical book than spend 5 minutes with Flora. No, wait, I can't believe that much, actually. Yeah. Really? London's a big city. What are the odds of us getting a case like that? Well, that's boring.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Ah! Voice acting?
I may not give my life for honor.
I may not give my life for honor,
But I would gladly give for you.
I would gladly give for you.
And when I hunger for a tree
And
frog,
when you hunger for a dream,
I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Thanks for the Emmy Twilight Gaming.
I appreciate it. Been following since the early Grump days, but a few years now, here's many more. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the Emmy. Appreciate it. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Thank you. Here you go. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're all very kind. There you go. Who do we keep?
How do you do?
Hello, British ma'am.
I am Miss Darklaw, teacher at the Alcott School for Young Women.
Dark
Estella.
Law?
This man is your defense lawyer.
Uh-huh.
Pleased to meet you.
Shoot, Takumi, what are you doing? Oh, what are you doing? Oh, fuck. Phoenix Wright, attorney at law, pleased to meet you. Here's my badge! Does that work in England? I'm Phoenix Wright, your attorney. Pleased to meet you. What's with this girl? Can't she hear me? Is this girl the defendant in today's case? That is correct. She's the pupil I'd like you to represent. She's pleading guilty, so there's not much you need to do. Pleading guilty? I suggest you accept the punishment proposed by the prosecution. Does Phoenix have to put on a silly powdered wig? Because he's going to British court? What kind of request is that? Espella? What are you accused of? Yeah, God, I hope so. Have you not received the case materials? No, we haven't, and we weren't told anything. I can't believe England's law system is the same as Japanifornia's law system of... what lawyers are free today? We gotta go. My, forgive me for this oversight. Here, this is the case file.
Attorney, defendant, the court hearing will begin now. Please proceed to the courtroom.
Well then, I entrust Espella to you. That's common law for you. Wait, what? No way. I didn't even have time to look through the case file. Espella, please be a good girl and don't cause any trouble. Beep, boop. I am here. Did she just mumble something?
Trogdor was a man. I mean, he was a dragon man. Or maybe he was just a dragon. But he was still Trogdor.
Holy shit, Your Honor, my client is in fact a dragon man. Or maybe just a dragon. That's what a witch would say! I'm not a witch. Oh shit. Wait, listen to this shit. Whoa! Yo! Thanks, Sonny Alice! Thanks for the raid! Listen to this shit. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, ooh. Oh, damn. I'm really glad I took the time to play Phoenix right before this, because this, I'd be like, okay, whatever, matching through this. And I'm like, ooh, check that out. Howdy, howdy, we're playing Phoenix Wright versus Professor Penis, Professor Layton. I don't know what the hell, so far, magic is real and in London, and I don't know what the hell's happening. She's not a witch, she murdered a man. It's fine. Penis Wright, ace investigator. And this girl's the girl from before, her eyes are dead now. Yeah, and she murdered a man, and someone saw her, and she escaped, and Luke and Layton are inside of a book magical world now. That isekai, kinda? Yeah. Professor Light versus Phoenix Layton. Yeah, my brain really can't say the title of this game. I'm not a witch, huh? Espella? What did you just say?
Chop, chop, defense. Let's not keep everyone waiting.
They went to a Goosebumps book. And so, another trial begins. And as always, I've got no idea what's going to happen.
All right. Let's do it, Nick.
I don't know how I feel about Phoenix and Maya's voice actors. I'm sure I'll get used to them, but I'm just like, they talk? They talk now? You get used to them. I'm sure I will.
The court is now in session for the trial of Spella Cantabella.
Her name is Spella Cantabella?
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Holy shit. Who is this sexy hunk of man?
How about the defense? Are you ready?
Yes. Well, I guess you could call it ready, Your Honor.
I hear it's your first appearance in a British court.
Crowd mumbling .wav, my beloved, right? If you pass the bar in America, can you just be a lawyer anywhere? The day you fly in on a plane? Is that how it works?
Well, yes, that's right.
Alton Brown, no.
The Legal League of Attorneys Exchange, was it? Sounds like fun. Hope you're enjoying the sights. You can take it easy today.
If you pass the bar for international waters, then yes. Okay. Thank God he won his law degree on a cruise ship.
Don't worry. Prosecutor Flinch will take care of everything.
He's treating us like amateurs, Nick.
Why is Maya on the left? Oh, because we're in England. They drive on the other side of the street.
Oh boy, this looks bad. Can I really defend this girl?
Yeah, just like the toilets. The other way. Left side Maya isn't real. She can't hurt you.
I see. Well, since this is your first case here, I will ask you a few simple questions to make sure we're all on the same page.
Oh, yes, that's fine by me. Dang, time to sink or swim. 3D sweaty Phoenix.
Answer my questions then, Mr. Wright. What is the name of the defendant?
The defendant, Your Honor, Spella Cantabella.
That would be Spella Cantabella, Your Honor. That is correct.
Bing, bing, bing. Phew. That's the first hurdle. He's so smug.
I see you're terribly proud of yourself for answering that basic question. Let's move on to the next question. What is the nature of the offense?
Oh, there's no consequence? Oh, when there's no... Okay, yeah, fair enough. What crime is Spella accused of? You know, Spella seems like such a timid girl. You think it's something minor like shoplifting? Maybe. I wouldn't call it minor, though.
It can't be anything major like that large-scale jewel theft. Please answer the question. Can you name the 2 offenses? Did he just say 2?
Nick, think! What other petty offense could it be? I don't know, I'm clueless about this case. We weren't told anything about it at all. My, could it be that our esteemed visitor left his common sense back home? Nick had common sense? Thank you, Jovial. A salt and a pepper. I'm liking these remixes, they're jamming.
Oh yeah, the strings. All the evidence is in the court record. You haven't forgotten that, have you?
Ah, that's it, the court record. That's what you always refer to, the court record. There it is, touch the record button icon to view it at any time. Yeah, it just slipped my mind. It must be the nerves. Okay, let's check it now. Touch court record. Police record, suspect, Spella Cantabella, charged theft and assault. Note, inflicted light injuries. Medical report, light injury, laceration of the back of the head, hit with a long, blunt object. Yeah, Spella, defendant, student at Alcote School?
Truck door.
was a man. I mean, he was a dragon man. Or maybe he was just a dragon.
Where's my badge?
But he was still Trogdor. This reminds me of objection sorts paper. I would like to argue that does not remind him of a puzzle. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, not murder. It's great. What the hell pun is there for Al-Cote? Al-Cote. I don't get it. Darklaw. My client and a spell is teacher at Al-Cote School for Young Women. A female student? Evidence. Theft and assault. Got it. The court record holds all the evidence from this case. I better take a look.
Right, defense, you've had enough time to ponder my question. What is Miss Cantabella accused of?
Fraud and assault, murder and theft, theft and assault. Definitely murdered a guy. Look at her. It might be murder and theft? Wait, Nick, you're wrong. Huh? What do you mean, Maya? There's no way that Espella killed anyone. Ho, ho, ho. Some barristers only make matters worse for their clients.
He's right, Nick.
If you keep this up, it'll be your fault when Espella's found guilty.
Right. I'd better think again.
Check the court record. Hey, touch the icon. What's she accused of? Fraud. Might be fraud and assault.
It might be, Mr. Wright.
Where's our badge? You have it. Oh ho.
I thought you were a barrister, but it seems you're nothing but a swindler.
I'm sorry. How could I make that mistake? She didn't do that, Nick. Only a fraud would accuse a cute girl like Espella of fraud. Check the court record. All right, I got it. She did theft and assault, Your Honor. I mean, accused. She didn't do it. According to the case outline, it was theft and assault.
Indeed, what disgusting crimes, Patooey. Is that correct, defendant?
Yes. No kidding. She doesn't look like a violent girl, at least not to me. Not remember the last cute girl we met in court? Well, I don't know where this is in the timeline exactly.
Now that that's settled, Prosecutor Flinch.
Nice. Hey, Jasmine. I do free legal work in the UK as a student under a solicitor, and one of my clients lied to me and told me they had an emotional support cat, where in fact they were thrown out of their flat because they had brought in a pigeon off the English streets and tried to pass it off as an emotional support animal when it did poopies all over their flat. Did you live in an Ace Attorney mission? What the fuck?
Please bravely outline the case for the court.
I said I was sorry. Gam, don't do it again. Yes, Your Honor. After game 3 and after game 2 and it would make sense, right?
The incident took place on a small freighter moored at a harbor on the river Thames. The freighter was carrying goods away from London. The defendant had illegally boarded the ship and tried to steal some of its cargo.
Not cargo, boat go.
But she was discovered by a crew member and captured by the ship's security guard.
So, she was caught red-handed.
And she violently resisted when found by the crew member.
Violently resisted?
Indeed, she picked up a steel pipe and hit the crew member on the head.
Sounds pretty vicious. She wanted the British Blue Badger, the BBB.
So that's the assault she's accused of. And what did the defendant attempt to steal from the freighter?
A stuffed toy, Your Honor. Really? Well, that's important to the case. It's the Metropolitan Police mascot, PC Badger. Oh no! Oh no, PC Badger. Fuck. Oh, Nick, I want one. I see that mascot made a career for itself in England. Who would have thought?
I think we all have a clear picture of the incident now. The prosecution may begin.
Yeah, politically correct Badger.
The prosecution calls its first witness. Please bring him in.
Gumshoe would be proud. There's something fishy about this trial. And not just the fish and chips that's wafting in from next door. There's something even fishier about my client. There isn't an ounce of expression on her face. I better keep my eyes wide open. I hope Gumshoe's getting royalties.
Witness, state your name and profession.
Hey, Star. You took my birthday, now I'm gonna take Gumshoe from you. No! Happy birthday. Can I have Gumshoe back, please? Hope you're having a good one. Do you?
A ship is always at risk at every hour, minute, and second. That's where I come in.
Kaz. He does kind of look like Kaz.
I am a peacekeeper, the one and only guardian to an otherwise defenseless ship.
Thank you, Potamus. Thanks, Vivio. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate it. He takes a stand this early. Well, as YouTube play button, you gotta click on it. Skip the ads. Whoa! Whoa!
The name Smiles. Johnny Smiles. Security Guard Supreme.
I wonder why Shu Takumi named him Johnny Smiles.
Like what?
Yes, according to the police reports, the witness was patrolling the freighter on the night of the crime. Don't say Smedgeworth. Yeah, I was patrolling the freighter, and my expertly trained eyes leave nothing unseen. I'm getting strong Larry Butts vibes from him.
I'll go blind if he keeps smiling like that. Very well, Mr. Smiles, we'd like to hear your testimony. Describe what happened during your night patrol.
Yes, sir. Johnny Smiles will reveal all. Larry Buttocks.
Witness testimony.
Patrolling on the night of the crime. That's rad.
Dame dane, dame yo, dame nano yo. Anta ga sukite, sukisugite ya. Dore dake tsuyoi osake demo.
Love to go to a Phoenix Wright concert. Oh my god, with an orchestra? Hell yeah. That'd be amazing. Thank you for the hammy, JC Maxwell. Appreciate it. I am smiling as much as the weirdo. I'm smiling half as much, maybe. He's smiling a lot. Thank you. I went on patrol as usual that night. ZZZO. Whatever that means. My keen ears latched onto some sus noises coming from the cargo hold. I sprinted at full speed to the cargo hold, but I was too late to stop the blow. The next moment, I captured the criminal expertly. Within seconds, I had established there was nothing out of the order at the crime scene. Does he get his hat back? ZZZ. Oh, yeah, Z. And so, Zed's dead. The woman you arrested was... It was the defendant, Espella Cantabella, sir. And as per standard patrolling procedure, our lights were on and you saw her clearly. Is that correct, Mr. Smiles? Yep. Yes, sir. I am an expert after all. Huh? Is it just me, or did he hesitate before saying that? The defense may cross-examine the witness. Yes, sir.
I'm starting to talk like that guy.
You know, he's so... I'm just gonna look at the... Nick, what happened? Someone dumped a bowl of rice on my head. Oh, I see. He's so drippy. Alright. Let us see now how skilled our visiting barrister is.
Yes. By the way, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor? Our cross-examination procedure should be the same as anywhere else. You know, that's just the world. But just in case, would you like to have it explained to you? The cross-examination procedure, should I ask for an explanation? I mean, no, but I'll say yeah anyway, just because. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to refresh my memory. That also feels in character. The same without discovery. What are you thinking? That prosecutor's already patronizing us. Just imagine what he'll be like if you ask. But it's my first time in a British court, isn't it? I'm kind of nervous. And my mind's just gone completely blank. Nick. Anyway, what you do is listen to the guard's testimony really carefully. Then if something's suspicious, you press the witness and see what happens. Press, huh? It does sound just like I've always been doing. Got it, Maya. I'll do my best. Okay, let's do it, Nick. Like, yeah, the 3D models are jarring. I mean, it's like when I first played the first 3DS Layton. It's like, suddenly they're 3D. But for one, I think these models are significantly better than the first Layton 3D models. And for two, they did a good job matching the poses of the sprites from the original Ace Attorney games. So, I don't know. It doesn't really bother me. It's weird, but I don't dislike it. Way better than Miracle Mask. Yeah, they even from Miracle Mask 2 Azaran Legacy, they improved significantly with the way they even pose them and use them and stuff. So, yeah. Thank you, Ria. Yeah, I do actually. I prefer the 2D art. Yeah, I mean, also I played the DS games with the pixel art, so definitely the crispness of that was very good. The defense may now cross-examine the witness. All right. 3D gets better than the other Ace. Yeah, what I've seen of Great Ace Attorney looks just solid. Patrolling the night of the crime. Oh, we only have 5 mess-ups from the... Can I... Yeah, it's tradition. I gotta save. It even changes to the Phoenix Wright sound effect when you save. Man, this is great. Like, when it's late, it's the do-pa-pa-pa, and then it's like, yeah, that's great. Also, I do see I can somehow spend Layton's hint coins here, which is... We'll save that for later. That night I want to patrol as usual. Objection. Oh. I saw that help. I just wanted to yell. Objection. No. France.
Hold it!
What's ZZZ? ZZZO? Huh. Hint coins are just bribes? Yeah, it's like, so, tell me what really happened. I don't know how they do things in Japanifornia, but in my court, one for you too, Judge. Ooh, it's chocolate. A little chocolate coin. Professor, all the hint coins are actually chocolate. That's right. It's not something you know, not being a security professional. ZZZ That's our special jargon. It's how we talk about the time in our trade. Yeah, I played the first 3 Ace Attorney games. Let me get this straight. Mr. Professional, you're using letters to tell the time? See, ZZZO stands for 2220, which is 10:20 p.m. Oh, no. Right. So, 10:20 p.m. That's very accurate. How can you be so sure about the time? Well, that's when the TV show I always watch in the security room ends. TV show? You're not actually British, are you? Calling it a TV show. Clock bullshit incoming. I meant to do the rounds at 10 p.m., but for a pro like me, it's just a guideline. He's talking in leet speak. Get him. The show ends at 10:20? Yeah. That doesn't sound very professional. It's telly, and it's a program. It's a telly program, not a TV show. What's wrong with you? Anyway, I was patrolling the ship like I do every night. Your Honor, may I?
What is it, Prosecutor Flinch?
I would like to get the events straight while referring to this crime scene photo. There's so many of them. The defendant and the crew member were fighting in the back of the cargo hold, is that correct? Yes, sir, they were fighting right under that emergency light. Oh my god, look at them. Oh my god, they look great. They kind of slightly squashed proportions. Maybe it's just the big hat. I don't know. They look like little guys. They're just, yeah. Some items are spilling out of the broken crate. Indeed, that crate was broken by the defendant with a steel pipe. Steel pipe impact noise.wav. Thanks, Fuzzborn. Incidentally, oh my god, look, the items we can see spilling out are stuffed toys depicting London's own police mascot, PC Badger. Automod the Lethal Company? I see the crime scene photo shall be added to the court record. The witness may continue his testimony. Lady carries different speech bubble noises? Yeah. Yeah, the text progressing noise is different too. It's... I don't know. I want to say I think I prefer this to if they just kind of invented a new unified audio thing. It's like either they could have stolen one and used it for the whole game, which would have been bad. They could have just made new noises and gone, that's the same for the whole thing in the game, but they did one. The robot with the blue badge. Oh my god, the robot. It just makes horrible noises. It's best of both worlds. Well, it's just both worlds. It's just, I don't know, they mushed them together. I do not Fuzzborn, but I appreciate the thought. Thank you. Blue Badger theme. My keen ears latched onto some suspicious noises coming from the cargo hold.
Hold it!
Hold it. Yeah, you can't say they phoned it in. And when you heard these noises, you immediately found them suspicious? Random magic book world, yeah. That's right. An expert of my caliber can always tell when a noise is sus. When my smiley sense starts tingling, it means there's a crime taking place. So, can you tell us more about the noises you heard? It was, that's right, the sound of two women fighting. Naturally, I sprang into action, and I arrived at the crime scene in the blink of an eye. In other words, you went to the cargo hold because you heard strange noises, is that correct? The poor clerk has to pick up the guy's hat every time he throws it. Just hand it back to him, run over. That's about it. I'm back to where I started. Good. I sprinted at full speed to the cargo hold, but I was too late to stop the blow. Can I just press a button? L. Nice. Thank you. L is just the press button. The blow. Smiles in this universe, All Might. Oh god. Good. The defendant, Miss Cantabella, hit the crew member with a steel pipe, didn't she? Yes, that's right. As I opened the door to the cargo hold, the defendant struck the victim's head. Had I arrived a second earlier, I would have gladly stopped the blow with my own head. I don't think a second would have made much of a difference. Don't take this expert too seriously, Maya. The witness saw the defendant deal the blow, is that correct? Yes, sir. I expertly witnessed the crime with my very own sparkling eyes. Is that so? I see. Hold this L. I will, thank you. The next moment, I captured the criminal expertly.
Hold it!
And you claimed the assailant was the defendant, Miss Cantabella? Precisely. Naturally, she abandoned all hope, seeing a security pro like myself join the scene. She dropped that steel pipe she was holding to the floor with a clank. It sounded like this. I see, I see. That's what a guilty person would do in that situation. It's also probably what an innocent person would do if someone started sprinting at them in the dark. Exactly, Your Honor. There's no need to continue the cross-examination. Please find those to play for us? No. Because if I find it, it'll play at max volume and it'll blow out everyone's speakers, and I don't want to do that. Good. Within seconds, I'd established there was nothing out of order at the crime scene.
Hold it!
At least I warned everyone. You sure did, Cam. Are you sure you didn't notice anything unusual about the cargo hold? Not a thing. Well, aside from the defendant swinging that pipe around. Could someone else have been hiding in that room?
Objection!
Oh! The security guard patrolling the freighter is responsible for checking every corner. He would have spotted an intruder right away. Isn't that so, witness? Yes, I carry my trusty pocket torch for precisely such a task. A torch? Inside of a tanker, isn't that dangerous? An open flame? I'd have noticed anything suspicious in an instant. What is it, Maya? I was just looking at the evidence in the court record. Okay. I thought she was actually gonna be like, why do you have an open flame in the tanker? He's British, isn't it? And I get the feeling there's something funny about this testimony. You're saying that there's a contradiction? Contradiction. 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 So that's all he has to say. Well, Nick, what do you think? We managed to get our hands on some new evidence, but pressing alone can only get us so far. Yeah, that means it's time to present evidence to the court. Present evidence? Compare what the witness is saying with the evidence in the court record. Sometimes they won't match up, and that means they're not telling the whole truth. Right. Thanks, Maya. Whew. Come on, you're making it look as if I'm the attorney here. Touch the court record icon and compare the evidence and the testimony. I need to present the evidence that contradicts the testimony. Okay then, let's try that. Espella may be saying she's guilty, but that doesn't mean the witness is telling us the whole story. I need to uncover the truth by myself. Okay. That night I went on patrol. Alright, wait, yeah, crime scene photo, look at it. Oh, oh, whoa. What do my peepers peep? Yeah. Nick! What? Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that one fell over. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Oh. No. Yeah. Little bum. Yeah. Oh, that one too. That's pretty. Oh! Shoes! What the? What was that? Is there anything? Okay, I'm having a great time. I love these little guys. Shoes Takumi? What is that? What is that even fucking? I can't even tell what that is. Shoe polish? I don't know. Well, that's probably significant. Probably from when he's like, there was nothing else sus. Like, here's lots of sus on spinning the full speed of the cargo. It's too late to stop the blow. I captured criminal expertly. Established there was nothing out of order at the crime scene. Okay, alright, that's it. Can I skip by holding B? No! What the fuck? What the shit? Just gotta mash. Okay. Shoes canned tuna. That's the one. There's nothing out of order. Present. Oh, him. Expert security guard saw the incident in the cargo hold while doing the rounds. Present the photo.
Objection!
Oh, you can do better than that, Phoenix. Objection. No, objection! You're saying that there is nothing out of order in the cargo hold. I dropped my fucking DS! I rolled over one of my 50 cables. Is capture good? We're good. You're saying there was nothing out of order in the cargo hold. Well, that's a bit funny. Ha ha ha. Huh? The point is, one of the crates in the cargo hold appears to have been tampered with.
Objection!
The defendant must have smashed it with the pipe. Nothing odd about it. Please take a look at the crime scene photo. Now, Flinch gets it. Look at these stupid little guys. There's this broken crate where the fight took place, but also... There's another crate here. That seems kind of strange, don't you think? Different voice than the Gamester's and one. Yeah, a little bit. Arg. This crate, sitting quite a distance away from where the fight took place, appears to have been forced open. Isn't this the sort of thing a security guard should immediately notice? Yeah. You testified that you established there was nothing out of order at the crime scene. So how come you didn't notice something so obvious? That was a very good point. Ah! Oh my god, we're on the right side of the courthouse. Order!
That's certainly a serious oversight. And particularly for someone claiming to be an expert.
Objection!
Good timing on that, Apricot. Thank you. Appreciate it. Whether the witness is an expert or not. We've always been on the right side? I thought we were on the left. We're on the, whatever. Maya's on the wrong side. I don't know. Bears no relevance to this case. Good. What matters is that he saw the defendant hit the victim with a steel pipe.
Hold it!
What you just said? I'm afraid I can't let that slide. Close up on the left, wide shot on the right. You're right. Yes, correct. Yeah, you're right. Just Maya's closer to the... Wait, no, she's on the... Yeah. Excuse me? I am an expert guard, focused, thorough, precise, a true professional. Thank you. To prove it, I will testify once more. You're all dying to know why I ignored that one crate, huh? What? Very well. The gavel slam shot is so dramatic with the camera movement. The witness shall continue his testimony. What excuse do you think he'll come up with, Nick? What excuse? Who knows? I've got a bad feeling about this, though. What did he actually see? What did he peep on them peepers? What I saw! It's only natural that I missed the other crate. The lights in the cargo hold weren't on. But of course I had this. A guard's best friend is his trusty pocket torch. The emergency light was on mine, so it wasn't so dark I couldn't see. I saw that girl stand right in front of the crew member as she attacked. And there was no one else in that room. You have Johnny's word for it. What's Johnny's word for it? Yeah. Gonna feel so good when he's declared not guilty. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, wait a moment. The security company claims the lights were on during the patrol. What is this? That's a good animation. It just, yeah. That's, come on, fix them. Just, God damn it, flinch, please. Yes, that's the official procedure, you see? But those light controls can be such a pain in the... Wait, no, that's not it. I mean, the truth is, an expert like me doesn't need those lights to do his work. Not when I've got this. The focus beam of my trusty torch cuts through darkness like a laser. The witness will refrain from pointing the torch in this direction. Justice may be blind, but I'd rather not be. Sorry, Your Honor. This trusty torch shall be added to the court record as evidence. Security guard smiles while excused on patrol is covered in chocolate fingerprints. What is that? What is it, Your Honor? This pocket torch is covered in something sticky. Ah. It seems my sweet little buddy's been up to some mischief. Sweet little buddy? Do you mean your chocolate? Johnny left sticky fingerprints all over his flashlight. Don't look at me, I'm not touching it. He had it up his arse? Oh. The defense may cross-examine the witness. But, what I saw, again. It's only natural I missed the other crate. The lights in the cargo hold weren't on.
Hold it!
According to the rules, the lights have to be on. Is that right? It's in the rules. Don't spread the news, but between you and me, I'm not very good with the light controls on that ship. Even a security expert like me has their flaws, you know? Screwed it up me bum minute, so he just neglected his duty. Didn't you say before that you're focused, thorough and precise, a true professional? Yes, that's true, of course. Always focused, thorough, and precise, except when I'm cutting the odd corner. Thank you, Kalnar. It's me. I aim to be a well-balanced professional, you know? Yes. Even Flinch looks unsure of how to handle this guy. Except when I'm cutting the cheese. But of course, I had this. A guard's best friend is his trusty pocket torch.
Hold it!
A guard's best friend? You mean that flashlight? Flashlight? It's a pocket torch. Ever watch crime dramas? Torchlit night patrols and all that? I've always thought it looked so cool. In fact, that's why I became a security guard. Really? That's a unique reason? By the way, what about the chocolate smudges on the flashlight torch? A well-prepared guard has a torch in his right hand and a chocolate bar in the left. It's like an emergency ration. I'm so hot on security issues that it tends to melt. So the flashlight is covered in fingerprints from his sticky right hand.
The emergency light was on mine, so it wasn't so dark I couldn't see.
Hold it!
An emergency light? The defendant and the crew member fought under that emergency light. Yes, there it is, in the back of the room. Yes, sir, the cargo hold was faintly lit up by that little red light there. You should up your game, get some pocket chocolate. But the regular lights are on in this picture. Well, yeah, I switched them on before the police came. What? I didn't want to risk my bright career over my slightly different take on the rules. After all, I am an expert. It's all in the details. You're an expert, all right. An expert in bending the rules. I saw that girl stand right in front of the crew member as she attacked. Hey, Kenpo, thanks for the prime. Howdy, howdy, howdy. And you saw that clearly? Yes, I got there, opened the door, and then bam, that's when it happened. I felt it in my shades. They spoke to me, Johnny. You're looking at a crime here. Huh? Wait a second. You were wearing sunglasses? Yeah, what's a security guard without a pair of shades? These babies are a part of me. Witness, you were patrolling the freighter with sunglasses on? Of course I was. Whatever I do it with style. Is a bit of vanity a crime? Don't you wear your specs for the same reason? Vanity? I wear them because I'm short-sighted, I'll have you know. You've got that right, Flinch. So, Johnny had sunglasses on in a dimly lit room. Damn, Phoenix. Do you think he actually managed to see anything? Nick, check the court record. There might be a contradiction in Johnny's testimony. Yeah, good idea. There might be a contradiction, huh? Witness, continue your testimony. Thanks, Kenpo. Watch the VODs for all. I'll catch these when they upload later. Have a great night. Thank you so much. Glad you've been enjoying them. Thanks for the prime. Take care. There you go. And thank you, Hotflax. Hello. Howdy, howdy. These are corrective lenses. There was no one else in that room. You have Johnny's word for it.
Hold it!
However, you didn't even notice the other crate. This one, yeah. How can you prove there wasn't someone hiding inside that box? Not a possibility, I'm afraid. That wharf is fitted with CCTV cameras. The recordings from that night have already been examined. Not a single person was seen leaving the ship. If there are security cameras monitoring the ship, then why do they bother keeping Johnny around, Nick? Whoa, whoa. Not so loud, Maya. So there are no other intruders. Yes, sir, that's right. Oh, man. Some guard he is. That prosecutor could have at least checked if the lights were on or not. Yeah, you know, maybe this hasn't been all that properly investigated. You think so? In any case, some things the guard said are kind of strange. Let's see what he says when I show him some evidence. I can't believe England is just like us for real. Cheers, we're just going to chocolate fingerprints. Yeah. So something's gonna be significant about the fact that he had chocolate all over his grubby little hands. The guard's best friend's trusty pocket torch. While that was on, it was so I can see. I saw that girl standing there and she attacked. There's no one else in the room. We have Johnny's word for it. That's it. Bum, 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 bum. What a guard you are. What's the issue? Bum, 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 bum. Theft and assault inflicted light injuries. Laceration of the back of the head with a long, blunt object. Yeah, this whole mess. There's the light up there, and the shoes, and are there chocolate fingerprints on anything? That'd be pretty convenient. I don't see any though. What am I missing? Did we solved all crime? The emergency light and the flashlight. Well, the emergency lights are on when the main lights are off. And he said he's bad at turning on the lights, even though he turned them on before the police showed up. So, and he had his shades on, so he needed the flashlight. It's fine.
I missed the other crate. The lights weren't on. I had this, my trusty pocket torch. The light wasn't on. The emergency light was on. It wasn't so dark I couldn't see. I saw the girl stand right in front of the crew member as she attacked. Does that imply they were facing each other? That must be it. There's no one else in the room. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of, is that the bonk was to the back of the head. And he's saying she was standing right in front of the crew member. So, yeah, I guess so. All right. Hold this.
Objection!
The music stopped. You're sure the defendant was standing right in front of the crew member? Absolutely. They were facing each other the entire time. Well, that's weird. Because it clearly contradicts the evidence that you okay? What do you mean? According to the victim's medical report, the blow was dealt to the back of the head, or as you might say, here in jolly old London town, to the boot of the noggin. The boot of the noggin? Do you understand now? If they were facing each other, there's no way the victim could have been hit from behind. They're noggin boots. That's German. That's not. The back of the bunts. Yee! Yes, sir! Crack that shit up.
Witness, can you offer an explanation for this contradiction?
Name my autobiography. And another Virginia in the Whip. Explain yourself. It's the first I'm hearing of this. Yes, sir. It's strange. Isn't it? I'm totally sure they were fighting face to face. I'd swear there's melting chocolate bar on it. It doesn't look like he's lying, but then... Hey, Nick, look at me! Nick, over here! Next, look at me! Look at me! Nick, look! Look at me, Nick! Professor Luke! Look at me, Professor Luke! They're the same person. Yeah, she's spinning. What are you doing, Maya? You're gonna go to jail! I've never been in a British jail before, Nick. Thanks for the hydrate. What the hell? This was my luggage on the plane, you don't remember? I was just checking if I could hit the back of your head while you were facing me. Doesn't seem doable, especially for someone as vertically challenged as me. How about you keep your dangerous little experiments inside that head of yours, Maya? I kind of like living. Thanks. At least we've learned a couple of important things. First, that this witness is unreliable, and second, that the prosecution didn't investigate this case properly. If my gut feeling is right, there's much more to this case than meets the eye. Yeah, that judge did not care. Now's my chance. What should I do? Wait and see what happens. Not guilty! Can I, oh, I can't save here. Damn it. I want to wait and see what happens. Not guilty. Yeah, I should use a hint coin. What should I do, video game? Your Honor, the defense asserts once more that the defendant, Espella Cantabella, is innocent. This is foolishness. Where is the peanut gallery? The stands are empty. Just who do you think you are anyway? Waltzing in here with your ridiculous assumptions? Balderdash, I say. That's not how it's supposed to be. What did he just say? Not how it's supposed to be. Oh, they're ghosts. Is everyone in England a ghost? They put the peanut gallery on tape. Yeah, makes sense. In light of this new development, the court's opinion is that the defendant is in no way cleared of suspicion. However, the witness's testimony has been proven unreliable. Baldur's Gate, that's correct. And that's more like it. Looks like I'm starting to win over the judge.
Objection!
Don't forget, the defendant admits all charges. Surely her guilt is beyond doubt.
Objection!
The defendant is just a schoolgirl. A female schoolgirl. You can't go on her confession alone. So far, we've established only one thing. I love how far he winds back for the... It's like he's like a pitcher, just going way the fuck back. That Mr. Smiles is neither an expert nor even a reliable witness.
Hold it!
In my long 6-month career as a security guard, never have my professionalism and expertise been questioned. Isn't 6 months barely past the probation period? You're saying Goldilocks there is innocent. In other words, that she didn't assault anyone. And that she didn't steal this toy? Isn't that so, Mr. Lawyer? Drummer going ham with this. Oh yeah. Yes, at least. We have yet to see any proof that she tried to steal it.
What?
Oh. Hi, Manic! It's been 5 years since the first animation I made of your delightful streams, and I have to thank you for the inspiration I needed to make cartoons, and now I'm making good tunes for Jesse Cox. Thank you, have a happy birthday. I know, you've been killing it, dude. Making amazing stuff for Jesse. Thank you! That is so unbelievably generous of you. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. And, yeah, thank you. Damn it. Thanks. I got you there. You got me. Love you, fam. Thank you, man. What? You got me how? A Dakami. I have a decisive piece of evidence. The proof that the girl was trying to kidnap a PC badger. What? You do? Even Flinch is shocked. Next animation there was amazing. When I seized the girl at the crime scene, she was clasping this in her hand. She didn't even seem to notice. It says London on it. And what would that be? It would appear to be PC Badger's tag, Your Honor. Oh yeah. It's a little too big for him. Now that you mention it, this mascot does have some sort of an ill-fitting tag attached. What's this engraved on the tag? Is that an address? Oh, you mean there's an address written on there? It would appear to be Scotland Yard's and their telephone number. It is Scotland Yard's mascot, after all. I don't know if I made this connection before when I was playing the other Ace Attorney games, but the Blue Badger definitely reminds me, I mean, it came first, but the police mascot, whose name eludes me, from Astral Chain, evokes the Blue Badger. I don't remember if I made that connection before. Lappy. Yeah, Lappy. Remember Lappy? Remember Astral Chain? That game was rad. ID to attack soldiers carrying ID tagged weapons and ID tagged plush mascots. Lappy. Yeah, Strong Matt's computer. That's the one. This tag's been ripped from one of the PC Badger's toys. The ambiguously ominous energy, yeah, the like bright, cheery, happy mascot, but it's also a police precinct mascot. So you're like, what, huh? Yes, sir. The suspect was caught in the act of nicking this very toy. The tag was ripped off during the fight. Ooh, what? Then this tag is... What we have here is the decisive evidence that she was trying to steal the cargo. Have they canonically met? I wasn't expecting evidence like that.
Objection!
Isn't it evidence that there was a fight? How does it prove what her intent was? Witness, I was never informed of such evidence. If you had this in your possession, why didn't you hand it in to the police? Thank you, Secret Meats. It's a very ominous name. How you doing? Thank you. Sorry, Mr. Prosecutor, I am an expert at what I do. And my expert advice to myself was that I'd better keep this as my secret weapon. Lawyers love it when you hide evidence from them. I waited for the right moment to single-handedly settle this trial. Oh! Wait, really? Is that your username? Oh, hi. How you doing? Thank you. Thank you for that birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Looks like Flinch and I are both in uncharted waters now. Sibling-in-law, it's true. How you doing? Thank you.
This tag is vital evidence and will be added to the court record.
Its home is Scotland Yard. You're saying anyone who gets the toy that's not Scotland Yard is a kidnapper? Yeah, this is flimsy at best. Tag torn from PC Badger. Espella was clasping it in her hand when seized by Smiles.
Yeah, defense, Mr. Wright, was it?
Huh? Yeah? Yes, Prosecutor Flinch?
Your appearance in this court was a very hastily decided affair.
That's true. That call from the Attorneys Association came out of nowhere.
Perhaps in all the confusion, the request from your client escaped your attention. Were you not instructed to accept the sentence proposed by the prosecution?
Huh. Come to think of it, Miss Darkclaw did say something about that before the trial. She's pleading guilty, so there's not much you need to do.
I suggest you accept the punishment proposed by the prosecution.
Doesn't sound like we were forced to do nothing.
That's what you were asked to do. You have convinced us all of your skill, so your good name will not suffer. Why not simply admit that the defendant is guilty and call it a day?
We were Americans. We say fuck off to British tyranny. That's like literally what our country was founded to do.
What do you say to that, Mr. Wright? Depending on your stance on this matter, the court may now pass the verdict.
Yeah, hold on. I'm in an English courthouse. Yeah, I gotcha. Hey, what's up?
My stance. That's something I don't need to think twice about.
End the trial. Thank you, Laytho. I understand. Was there a tiny version of them? Oh my god!
Ah! What are you doing, Maya?
Oh, you know, just conducting one of my dangerous little experiments. I want to see if a heavy pipe to an attorney's head would help him see some sense. Come on, Nick. If the trial ends now, Espella will be found guilty. Tell me you're not okay with that. I'm sorry, Maya, I have to respect the client's wishes. There must be a good reason behind Miss Darkclaw's request.
Nick! Nice.
Maya's the best. She's pretty good. Miss Darkclaw isn't your client. Espella is. That's right. The reason I'm here is to defend Espella and prove she's innocent. I can't let the trial end now. The defense requests that the trial continue.
Oh, what?
The defense stands by its assertion that Espella Cantabella is not guilty.
Very well, Mr. Wright. If that's your desire, then I too have a request to make. Your Honor!
Yes, Prosecutor Flinch?
The prosecution calls its second witness.
Hey, wait a second. What about me? Come on, guys, don't forget about Johnny. Let me start over from the top. No detail omitted.
I suggest you leave the witness stand and go back to witnessing your crimes on television.
You mean the telly, isn't it? Yes, sir. Maya said, pipe down. She did literally knock some sense into him. I believe a break is in order. I did want to see the tiny little... Oh, you're talking about on the... Oh, but on the top screen is a little pixel art guy. But yeah, then over there too. He's having some thoughts. She's thinking about options. This is pretty good too.
A break is in order.
What's the British equivalent of the seesaw? The tippy-toppy? Something like that?
The court will now adjourn for a 15-minute break. Mr. French, prepare your witness. Is that understood?
Oh, it was on the save file.
Yes, Your Honor.
Save.
Oh! Wow! Wow!
Where are they going? You have to find a burger. Alright. That's rad. Be very careful what thing gets to the tippy toppy. Yeah. Yeah. They schmoovin'. Is some Mavi switchy beamer wood. Switchy beamer wood, Your Honor. Yeah. The defense has no objections. Looks like Flinch finally got serious about this case. The metal piping incident of 1868 is widely cited precedent for the propriety of slamming one's opponent with a metal pipe. And that means the real game starts now. Is he gonna turn to look at the screen? Are you enjoying your purchase of the video game? To be continued. Oh. Is it gonna... Oh. I thought it was gonna like ba-da-da-da-bum-bum or something like that, but okay. Okay. Meanwhile, in Isekai land... Nope, we're just gonna continue the case. Okay. Phew! Glad the first part's over. That witness was quite a character. I bet he'd love to be one in a crime drama. He'd end up making it a comedy, though. I'd hate it if poor Spell was found guilty because of his shaky testimony. But at least now it looks like we might be able to get a Spell a not guilty verdict. I hope that cheered a Spell up a bit. Oh.
Ah, I forgot about Darklaw.
She's reading my newspaper. Maybe it's just me, but she doesn't look pleased. She kind of has like, her hair is doing like a Goofy's ears situation. And I'm sorry if you're a fan of her character and I just ruined her for you permanently, but like, I can't not see that. I'm sorry. You just improved her. Well, now I'm interested. I appreciate your efforts, Mr. Wright. Thank you? But while I understand your drive to win this case, to the art tablet, my drive? This is not the time for your personal ambitions. She has an airplane neck pillow. Oh, built in. I told you before, didn't I? That Espella is pleading guilty and that you should accept the proposed punishment. Ha ha ha, yes, weirdos. If Matt from Game Theory became a rodent, would it be called Matt Rat, Rat Pat, Matt Pat Rat, or Rat Matt Pat? Dave redeemed the poll. Hey, mods. Either make the poll or delete that. Up to you. This incident has already been settled between our school and the police. But Miss Darklaw, Espella could be innocent. Believe me, it will be in Espella's best interest if you end the trial as soon as possible. Is she pleading guilty while she need a lawyer? Due process, something. The more this trial drags on, the more traumatic it is for the poor girl. I'm sorry? She may be saying that she's guilty, but is she really? Also, were there no British lawyers available to take the case? In any case, Mr. Wright, we don't want our school being shoved into the limelight because of this case. So if you could please refrain from picking at meaningless details, such as that toy. Get this trial over with quickly. This is your client's wish, Mr. Wright. I understand, I'll do my best. It's a relief to hear that. Let's go, Espella. Yes, Miss Darklaw. What the heck was that all about? I just want to have this at the ready. Hold on. I just need to be ready for this. Anyway, we've been busting our butts in there trying to prove that Espell's innocent, and she expects us to just give up now? Why are you yelling at me, Maya? But when you think about it, Darklaw's acting very sus. Her own pupils on trial, and she just stands around reading other people's newspapers. Yeah, what's she so busy reading about anyway? There's nothing about Espell in that paper. Was she checking the soccer scores or something? It's called football, Phoenix! Newspaper out of the court record. Jewel thieves in London. Do the break's almost over, we better go back. Flinch looked really confident about this new witness. 62%. The poll went to Rat Pat, followed by Rat Matt Pat, followed by Matt Rat, followed by Matt Pat Rat. I'm sorry there's no option for Rat. I'm a Spell's defense attorney. I'll stand by her no matter what. It's called football, you fucking muppet. Hi, thanks for 5 gifted subs. I appreciate thanks Crease777 for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Let me see you shake that rat. We have an emo for that. It's called Leon. The court will now reconvene. Prosecution, is your witness ready? Thank you. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Of course, Your Honor. Bailiff, please bring her in. Yeah, you gotta shake her around a little bit. Witness, state your name and occupation.
My name is Olivia Al Dente.
Olivia Al Dente? She's jamming to the music. I trust her.
The warm winds of the Mediterranean Sea carry the spicy scent of a seafood stew.
Why is she holding a big old knife? She's a chef. I get it. She's holding a giant knife in court.
A hot Sicilian stew that soothes the hearts of sailors braving the raging waters.
What the hell?
Blessed be the Sicilian cuisine and il nostro mare.
What? Ma'am, what are you doing? The raging waters of the Thames. Yes, Miss Al Dente is employed as a cook on the freighter where the crime happened.
A cook? That's some interesting attire you're wearing, Miss Al Dente.
This is my work outfit. It gets very hot in the kitchen, you know.
It will be a pleasant change after all that chocoholic god. He got up my nose.
Nice to see the judges remaining impartial. Miss Al Dente discovered the defendant in the cargo hold when she went for supplies. She found a speller that would make her the crew member that Johnny saw fighting with the speller. That is right, Mr. Wright. Miss Al Dente was the first person to discover the intruder. She's every European trope.
Then she's the victim of assault, hits with a steel pipe. How cruel.
Is Phoenix looking over at Maya, who's holding the pipe still? If I only had my precious kitchen knife with me at the time, I'd have shown her my exceptional cutting skills. I would have murdered that woman in cold blood. I don't know what accent even. Thank you, Boangry, for gifting a sub to Rat Pat. She made the Tower Bridge. Nick, look at that! She's an expert potato peeler! You better watch her out around her. I'll keep that in mind. Voice is Mara. Yippee! Yahoo! No, that's good.
Witness, we will now hear your testimony. Describe to us what happened in the cargo hold.
Thought that was a lemon. That's a potato. Certamente, gladly. She almost feels like a JoJo character. It's not cranked up to 1,000, but it's like a first draft of a JoJo character. You know what I mean? Like she'd show up and it's like, no, she's got a food stand and you gotta look out. She's saucy. When I found the girl, we're at 37% JoJo. I went to the cargo hold to check the supplies. It was past 10 p.m. How do you know? A food stand. I didn't even think about a food truck. And I found that girl idling and clutching one of them bizarro toys. She made as if to run away, so I tried to stop her. Then she grabbed a pipe. Ceci n'est pas un pipe, I cried, but it was too late. She's short, but she fiercely swung the pipe at me. I tried to dodge, but she hit me on the head. I blacked out for a few minutes. Good. Pipe bomb. Maya throwing meme, and it's just a fucking pipe bomb. According to the medical report, you suffered a laceration to your head, correct? Ah, that. It's covered by the chef hat, so you can't see it now. They actually have a sound effect for her catching the potato. But when I chop up veggies, it hurts in the rhythm of the strikes. Chop, chop, chop.
That sounds most terrible, Miss Al Dente.
I should have been more careful, but she looked like a little piccola girl. Hey, Ray. Listen, whatever you think is happening here, I can't explain. I can explain I'm in court. This is serious. The stakes are very high. Thank you. Hi. Thanks for the birthday wishes. Thanks for the raid. I hope Ray had a good stream. Hi, I'm Barry. We're playing Phoenix Wright versus Professor Layton. I've never played this game before. It's a nightmare. I can try to explain what's happening, but it sucks. We're not very far in the game. And no spoilers, but hi. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're all having a good one. We're living in a piccolo world. Yeah, I don't Pokemon Stadium 2, he most likely did not have a good... Well, did he play the mini games in Pokemon Stadium 2? Then he probably also still didn't have a good time, but maybe a less bad time. Nope, he did not. Rental randomizer. Ugh. Oh no. Oh god, why did he do that to himself? Well, regardless, thank you. I appreciate it. Professor Layton and Luke, a girl came to them and she was like, I'm being chased by witches. And Luke's like, what, Professor? Witches are real? And he's like, well, I don't know about that, my boy. And then they found a crashed car up in a tree with a giant handprint on it. And they chased a demon witch across the Tower Bridge in London and went through like a portal. They entered a book and they're inside of a magical world. Meanwhile, Phoenix Wright and Maya Fey arrived in London as part of some league of lawyers that he's a part of. And he's like, I'm over in London. And he's assigned onto a case for some reason. And they're like, don't worry about it. The girl that came to Professor Layton and Luke bonked this lady on the head with a pipe, with a lead pipe. And a guy saw it on a boat. And she says she's guilty, but the girl is like blank expression going, yes, I did it. So something's up with that. And now we're talking to the girl that our client, the girl who went to Professor Layton, who's now inside of a book, she thinks she's guilty. She's a sexy knife lady. I don't know. Olivia is much taller than Espella. Yeah, Espella's about the same size as you. I may be short, but I'm well proportioned, and that's what matters. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to present the decisive evidence that proves the defendant's guilt. Mom played Lethal. Oh, Lethal Company. That game's fun. Huh? This is a photograph of the defendant's fingerprints on the steel pipe. Is this the same pipe that Maya's been hitting Phoenix with repeatedly? These two are the same game. Yeah, correct. This is where we're at. Ignore chat. Chat's gonna explode over here. It's not gonna, it's trying to get caught up and this is like hours behind. This is canon. This is the video game we're playing right now. It's good. Glad to raid, Joe. Check out your stream. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're all having a good weekend. The fingerprints are very clear. They were left by the assailant.
Dame dane, dame yo, dame nando yo. Anta ga suki de suki sugite ya. Dore dake tsuyoi osake demo. Yugama nayo oide ga.
Thank you for the hammy, Leon Alien. Can't stay because I need to catch up on the VOD to avoid spoilers. Happy birthday. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. As you can see, the fingerprints are very clear. They were left by the assailants. They don't happen to be the chocolate-handed guards' fingerprints, are they? It's like the world of My Hero Academia where you can be normal or a bird. We did have a bird explosion like 5 minutes ago. They have already been examined and found to be those of the defendant. Shit. I try and match my hands with the finger. You're like, wait, how is that how you would hold a pipe? Depends on the size of the pipe, I guess.
Well, that settles it. This is undoubtedly decisive evidence. Oh! The fingerprints on the weapon are Espella's?
Just to put your inquisitive mind at peace, Mr. Wright, there were no other fingerprints. It seemed like it was going to be important that the guard ate so much chocolate that his flashlight was covered in fingerprints, but maybe not. The front page article is about jewel thieves in London. Why is that important? I don't know. Thumbs to be away from the short end. Wait, is that... Well, it hasn't been entered into evidence yet. Also, no spoilers if you played this before. The photograph should be added to the evidence. Yeah, hold on. Let me, The thumbs would be away from the short... Would they? Where are... Wait, what? So it's... They're holding it... How is that... How are the hand... I'm having trouble visualizing how the hands would be... Be like this? Like upside down? Carefully. I don't know. It's fine. I'm not sus to this, Your Honor, because I'm not smart enough to think about it.
Have I not warned you, Mr. Wright? Further examinations, but a waste of time. Nick, what do we do now? The evidence clearly points to Espella.
Thank you, Nick. No, it's fine. You got it. Right over left, holding near the top of the pipe. I don't know, maybe she just, like, held it behind her like a katana and then was like, bonk, and then they were so surprised that it worked. We're pleading Espella's not guilty. And if she's innocent, then this witness is lying. All we need to do is expose that lie.
I've got to think straight and focus on finding the truth. The defense may cross-examine the witness.
Uh-huh.
When I found the girl,
I went to the cargo hold to check the supplies. It was past 10 p.m. How'd you know that?
Hold it!
Was the Blue Badger clock? You had to check the supplies at that late hour. It must be tough being a cook. Know the saying, a thirsty sailor will drink the old Mediterranean Sea? No? That's why I always need to make sure we're properly stocked up, sweetie. Is she making those sayings up? The incident occurred at 10:20 p.m. when Smiles was doing the rounds.
I see. Understood. And what happened in the cargo hold?
What happened indeed? And I found that girl hiding and clutching one of them bizarro toys. Wanted this. Hold that thought. And this bizarre toy she was holding was none other than... PC Badger, was it? The girl held it in a tight grip, like a Seahawk holds its prey.
Are you certain it was the defendant?
It was kinda dark in that room, but... I swear on Neptune it was there. The witness was engaged in a face-to-face fight with the defendant. I thought we established it couldn't... Well, he said he thought it was face-to-face, but it was dark and he was wearing sunglasses, so we didn't establish that. And she was bonked in the back of the head, so this is... No. No. Even if the room was poorly lit, there's no doubt she would recognize her assailant.
Espella was holding PC Badger.
Did she intend to steal it?
What did the witness do upon discovering the intruder?
Politically correct Badger. No. She made as if to run away, so I tried to stop her. Then she grabbed the pipe.
Hold it!
The defendant tried to escape. She had nowhere to run, though, because it was at the far end of the room. I'm really good at catching chickens that try to run from the knife, so I caught her rapidamente. Where is she from? And when you caught her, things took a violent turn? Yeah, she was so small, you know, you wouldn't think she had that in there. Yes, Europe. Met Japan. Frankly. There was a steel pipe propped against the wall right next to her. Do I need to... I'm just gonna preemptively turn my browser audio down to like 1%. Steel pipe sound effect. Okay, thank God I had it that quiet. It's so stupidly loud. Was this the pipe? Oh shit, I dropped it. There you go. Everyone loves that one. Finally giving the people what they want. You're welcome. Was that this pipe? Maya, no! Yeah, she picked it up and held it in both hands. And then...
Nice.
Thank you, your mage. I feel like it's necessary to point out that this time, the opening of the game shows Phoenix and Maya aboard a flight to England, where Layton and Luke are already living, makes it clear Ace Attorney and Layton franchises have always been in the same universe. Yeah, I'm mad about it. They didn't go through a magical portal and end up in the same world. They were always just across the ocean from each other. Yep. Yeah, I yelled about that earlier a little bit. The only thing I knew about this game before today, and it's kind of still the only thing I know, because I feel like I know less now that I've started it, is that the game takes place in some alternate magical world. I thought that's what the game was. And it starts with, it's like, oh, here we are in London, my boy. And then they're on a plane, and you're like, what? They didn't just come from their worlds separately into the same world together, or one didn't go from one world to the other. They've always been in the same world at the same time. Sucks. No, Miles never mentioned Layton. He went to Europe, but there was no mention of like, oh, I found a gentleman in a tall hat. There was none of that. That's what they look like. She's short, but she fiercely swung the pipe at me. I tried to dodge, but I wasn't fast enough. And then... just like that, Your Honor. Just like that.
Hold it!
He wouldn't kiss and tell. Phoenix never asked Edgeworth, though. Yeah, you're sure it was the defendant that swung the pipe at you?
Objection!
Nice. Thank you, your mage. We know it was the defendant's because her fingerprints were found on the weapon. Add to my soundboard. I need, maybe. No. As you can see, she held the pipe with both hands, just as the witness has stated. Yeah, I guess you're right. It would be right hand on top on the short end of the pipe. So that's how you would grab it if someone was swinging at you and then you tried to stop them. But you wouldn't really attack someone with that kind of a grip. So, yeah, no, that is a little bit sus. A little bit. I have a PCV pipe under my bed. Yeah, can I come over real quick? Why is the pipe around so long? It's the large pipe. It's on a boat. Thanks for the soup. Ceci n'est pas un assault weapon, Your Honor. It spells fingerprints, but that's some hard evidence. But then again, what is it, Nick? There's something about those fingerprints. Oh, it sounds like you're onto something, Nick. Don't get too excited. It's just a hunch. These fingerprints, they don't look quite right to me for some reason. Spella swung this pipe while holding it in both hands. Nice. Why do you hate the idea of them being in the same world? Mostly because Layton looks the way he does. And also just that the types of bullshit that exists in both of their universes doesn't feel compatible. Both game series feature completely implausible scenarios in a way that them being like the fact that like the Azran legacy takes place in the same world as the Korean channeling technique makes me viscerally upset. It just seems fundamentally wrong that those kinds of bullshit are just like, yeah, no, that's just happening over in Japanifornia right now. Are you sure they're so different? It's fine. I am miserably upset about it, yeah. But I love that this don't get me wrong, I'm so glad to be proven wrong that no, they've always been in the same world. They're forever, I mean, whatever, canon, not canon, I don't care. It's the same. It's good. In any case, pray tell us what happened after the defendant took a swing at you. Yeah, it's both. It's called cultural differences. But she hit me on the head. Did this sound like this? I blacked out for a few minutes. I gotta charge my DS already. Yeah, well, there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with their testimony. Sometimes they turn the answer as a ghost did it. Yep, correct. Still. Got any ideas, Nick? Maya's a robot, you know. Everyone's a robot. This.
Dame yo. Dame nando yo. Anta ga sukite sukisugite ya. Dore dake tsuyoi osake demo. Yugama nayo oide ga. Bagamitai.
Thank you. Happy birthday. Thank you, Tom. Again, back-to-back Bakamitai RNG. Thank you so much. When I dropped my DS, did it make a certain sound? Nah, it made a thunk when it hit the ground. Layton can finally talk to his dead wife. Oh, well, she's not part of the crane channeling technique, is she? Nope, still tragic. The one piece of evidence that's been on my mind, and technically they weren't married. Come on, it's not something easy to see, but it feels out of place. I didn't notice anything. I better take a second look at the court record. I got nothing concrete, just a hunch to go on. So should I present that? Should I present my badge? She grabbed the pipe. She's short. She was gonna try to dodge. Hit me on the head. I blacked out for a few minutes. So which line am I supposed to present? The the whatchamacallit. The pipe. Because there's multiple lines where she's talking about the pipe. I miss being able to hold the B button to skip through text I've already seen. By swinging the pipe? Yeah, I guess because it's not just she grabbed it, it's what she did with the pipe that makes the evidence not line up. She swung the pipe at me. It was this the... You sure those times... What? We know it was the defendant. Her fingerprints were on the weapon. As you can see, she don't play with both hands as the witness has stated. Okay. Yeah. Hey, they're cheering on the save screen. Yeah, they're hanging out in there. They're having a good time. They're walking along. Making their way downtown. To get some fish and chip in it. Okay, yes. Yeah, alright. Hit me on the head. Fiercely swung the pipe at me and tried to dodge. Present!
Objection!
You're claiming that the defendant swung the pipe at you. Well, that's impossible. Why do you say that, sweetie? The defendant's fingerprints were found on the pipe. However, there is a contradiction here. A contradiction? Impossible! That is most interesting. Well, then the defense shall explain. Thank you. That actually startled me. You're welcome. What in the photo? The fingerprints contradicts the testimony. The existence of fingerprints. She doesn't have hands, Your Honor. It is the very fact that there are fingerprints on the pipe. And why would that be a contradiction? If we assume that the defendant did touch this pipe, then it's inexplicable that her fingerprints should be found on it. Let me tell you something, Mr. Wright. What is truly inexplicable is the fact that a person such as you should be an attorney. Did I save? A while ago. Am I gonna be penalized? It is an established fact that the defendant's fingerprints are present on the weapon. Or do you mistrust the expertise of our British forensics technicians? I mean, I am just expecting a couple of British blokes outside of a pub just kind of Squinting at it.
You wanna go back in for a pint? Yeah, right.
I see you're at sea with this whole attorney business, sweetie. The fingerprints on the weapon are definitely Spella's. Maybe I overlooked some other possibility.
Well then, the court shall ask once more.
Yeah, I didn't get penalized. I feel like the first time that matters, they'll be like, now the stakes are real, Mr. Wright. Don't test me on this. What's the difference between position and location? Like, I knew existence was wrong, which is why I picked it, but I genuinely don't know which one of these is the right one. Location. Okay, then what's the difference? How they're spaced out versus where on the pipe. Position is the orientation, location is where on the pipe. So then location is the real answer, so let's go position.
It's the position of the fingerprints, Your Honor. Oh, the position?
According to the witness's testimony, the defendant held the pipe like this. In order to hit the witness on the head, she raised the pipe like so. That was the correct answer? No, well, that's fine. That is precisely what she did. And then she struck from above. But here's the problem. Think about the fingerprints that she would have left had she done just that.
What are you getting at, Mr. Wright?
Look closely at the way I'm holding the pipe. In this situation, the fingerprints would look like this. The thumb is above the other fingers.
Indeed, there's no doubt about it.
He has delicate hands. Now take a look at the fingerprints that were actually left on the pipe.
What? Goodness! The thumb, it's below the other fingers, Balderdash.
What? That's right. Miss Al Dente. Oh, what is it? Had the defendant attacked you as you described, the fingerprints would have been on the other way around, which means something's not right with your testimony. Oh!
Balderdash.
I played this game for 5 times, I still don't fucking get it. It's because if she was holding it that way, she would have been holding the wrong end of the pipe. I don't have a good, I guess, my water bottle. The way that the thumbprints work, if the thumb is on that side, you're either holding it like on this, like this, or you're gonna hold it upside down like this. That changes where the thumbs are, right? If you're holding something from the bottom to bonk someone, that puts the thumbs underneath the other fingers. But they're over here, which means that she either held it really funky upside down, or she held the top part, and that's a really awkward way to try to bonk someone. So, the implication is that she was swinging at her and then she, like, stopped it or something. I don't know what happened, but that's the problem. She would have been holding it like an oar or a walking cane. Yeah, in the way that you would ever try to attack someone with a object like that, the thumbs are the wrong way around. So now she's innocent. She just had like a really sweet, like, underhanded grip, like a weird, funky ninja.
Order, what's the meaning of this?
He's just like our judge back home.
These fingerprints were submitted as decisive evidence. How come this contradiction was not brought to light before?
How come is the most proper of English, Your Honor.
How comes it? No!
Miss Al Dente, what do you have to say about this? Shrimps. Well, that shrimp spin. Excuse me, Miss Al Dente? Know how to bring out the full sweetness of a sweet potato? Huh? You use a pinch of salt. Interesting, right? You use salt to make something taste sweeter. I'm not following. I remember it now. It was the other way around, not as you'd expect it. Me? I'm sorry, I got a bit confused. You normally hold a pipe like that? But she's so small and the pipe is heavy, so she held it the other way. Mamma mia, the other way? Oh God, no, not like this. No, do I need to get ready on the play button again? Not like this. She held it in this way. I got myself with that one.
Objection!
What? But you testified that she fiercely swung the pipe at you. I'm telling you, I got confused. Olivia, sorry, okay? How could you mistake the way she held the pipe if she was right in front of you? Oh, why don't you go fry an egg? What does it matter if she held it one way or another? You wouldn't call a slightly salted sweet potato a salty potato, because it's still a sweet potato, no matter what you add to it. The witness probably has a point, doesn't she, Mr. Wright? So the defendant attacked the witness holding the pipe backhanded. It seems a bit unnatural, but it does make sense, I suppose. Indeed it does, Your Honor. There was no problem with this evidence after all. Does the defense agree? If I agree there are no problems with this evidence, we'll be one step away from losing this case. I'm just gonna... Yep. Yeah, There's gotta be a contradiction somewhere in that fishy testimony. Could Isabella have hit Olivia holding the pipe backhanded? Let's see how it goes. I can't prove anything now. Maybe I'll get a chance, another chance later. Be able to say, it's great. Wake up, Nick. It's now or never. Isabella will be found guilty if you don't do something. But Maya, there's nothing I can do. I need evidence to prove a contradiction. I guess it's time to improvise. I'll raise an objection first and have a look at the court record when they ask me for proof.
Objection!
Well, Miss Al Dente, I'm afraid that... Line... You're in a pickle now. I don't really see why. Adding a pack of lies to a testimony can turn things very sour for a witness. It would seem the defense is prepared to prove its claim. That there is a contradiction in this witness's testimony. Nice. And why is the good Queen's Counsel without his silly little wig? I know. I really wish he walked in the courtroom and someone handed Nick a silly little powdered wig to put on his head. Be better. A pack of pickled peppers, Your Honor. Your Honor, if the defendant did indeed pick a pack of pickled peppers, as the prosecution so claims, then why, perchance, would the woodchuck chuck wood? That a woodchuck could chuck wood, Your Honor. I won't know till I try. Okay. The defense shall now present evidence to the court. The evidence contradicting the assertion the defendant hit the witness holding the pipe backhanded is... Fair staff got hit on the head while trying to seize the defendant. Death and assault inflicted light injuries. Hit the back of the head, hit with a long, blunt object. I mean, I feel like it might just be like, how the hell do you hit the back of someone's head with like a funky underhand grip? But I don't know. It is a little bit weird, but I don't really mind it. Having everything displayed in a row, it could become a problem once you have too many, but it'll probably just slide over. Yeah, I don't dislike it. Probably this guy over here. He knows something. Can we get him on the stand, Your Honor? Or maybe that. Oh, yeah. Or maybe it's that. Gonna try fingerprints. Tag torn by the manager. She was clasping her hand when seized by Smiles. So when did she get that? if she's claiming that she held the pipe, after that point, she must have grabbed the tag. Okay. Newspaper, jewel thieves in London. Her fingerprints on the pipe. I already used this as evidence. I don't know what I could use again about this. Gotta get me a BB plush. I know that the Fangamer made Blue Badger plushes, but have they made a Constable British Blue Badger plush? And then when you squeeze it, it makes this sound? Because I'd buy that for $1. Surely they do, right? I want to see all 25 PC Badgers in an overcoat posing as a human. Could always make your own. That's true. You could buy the Fangamer one, put a little Bobby hat on him, and then somehow figure out a way to swap out the little speaker in him. Nightmare Build-A-Bear recipe. $2. $2. I'm gonna just try this because I don't know what the fuck else to try.
Take that!
Miss Al Dente, you previously testified that you were using that hat to cover the wound you received in the assault. It's normal for signorinas to cover up things they don't want others to see. That's not all. You also described the defendant as little, if you recall. Muy pequeño, Your Honor. That is to say, Miss Cantabella is, at the very least, shorter than you. I've grown tall and healthy thanks to the wonderful Mediterranean sunshine. Your Honor, she's a plant! That's not how humans work, Your Honor. Let me ask you then. How did a girl shorter than you, holding a heavy pipe, backhanded, manage to land a blow to the back of your head? I'd say it's impossible. The fingerprints on the weapon show that the defendant held it backhanded. But even if she didn't, it is highly unlikely she would be able to hit Miss Al Dente's head like that. Yeah. You get her. Order in the corner. I will have order. What is the defense getting at?
Objection!
Even if it was highly unlikely, it cannot be proven that it was impossible. Miss Cantabella's fingerprints were found on that pipe, Your Honor. Nothing can change the fact that it was the defendant who held the weapon. That is so. Does the defense have any comments? Me? I can't deny that. It's clear that Espella did hold that pipe. God. Maya, put it down. She held it like this, right? Yeah. Hey, Ahmed, thank you. Appreciate it. Why would she do that? It'd be hard to hit anyone like this. Would it? No. When she holds it like that, it looks as if... The court recognizes the validity of the prosecution's objection. Fingerprints on the weapon prove that it was used by the defendant.
Objection!
The defendant's fingerprints may be on the pipe, however... that doesn't prove she hit anyone with it.
Objection!
Nonsense! Why? What else should let me try that. What else would she pick up a steel pipe for?
Objection!
Fingerprints? I don't think so. I think I've got a pretty good idea. Well then, the defense may elaborate on its idea. What I say next will turn this trial around. Okay. Better save so I can pick all the wrong answers without any fear of punishment. My credibility's at maximum. I can't go wrong. Yeah, sometimes Moobot's like, that's not a real link, that's fine. And this one, Moobot is like, you put a period in the wrong place. Bopping you. The defendant's fingerprints were left on the weapon when she reached for a weapon, attacked Miss Al Dente, tried to defend herself. When she reached for a weapon. While cornered by Miss Al Dente, the defendant reached back and grabbed the pipe. Indeed, she picked up the pipe that was leaning against the wall and held it in both hands. And then she charged at me. Yes, it is quite possible that she would hold the pipe backwards, having picked it up from behind. So, what's the problem? That only proves it was Air who assaulted me.
But it seems to be just as the witness says, wouldn't you agree, Mr. Wright?
It's really not my day. I can't believe I got that wrong. What's wrong with you, Nick? I'm tempted to hit you again with that pipe just to knock some sense into you.
I'm sorry. I'll get it right next time. And my defense may elaborate on its idea.
What I said, let's turn this trial around. The defendant's fingerprints were left on the weapon when she attacked Miss Al Dente. While cornered by Miss Al Dente, the defendant attacked her with the steel pipe.
So, what you're saying is
that the fingerprints were left on the weapon when the defendant attacked, not when she committed assault?
Isn't that the same crime?
It's the same crime, Mr. Not So Right. Mamma mia, he finally got it.
It's really not my day. What's wrong with you, Nick?
Everything is wrong. All right, okay, yep. Yeah, she tried to defend herself. How fast can I play and stop the pipe sound effect? That sounds pretty good. Well, naturally, she held the pipe with both hands when she stopped it from coming down on her head.
Stopped it?
With both hands? That's right, like this. Please take another look at this photo. These are not the fingerprints of an assailant, but rather the fingerprints of a victim who is defending herself. Which brings us to the conclusion that Miss Cantabella didn't attack the witness. She was in fact a victim, desperately trying to defend herself. This cannot be! And if Miss Cantabella was a victim, who was the real assailant? There's only one person who could have done it. And that person is you. The only other person at the crime scene, stop, was Olivia Al Dente. It was you! Hold on, I gotta turn shit up. Hey, Stud! We're lucky to have you in our lives and thankful to have gotten the chance to know your awesomeness. Dude, thank you! Get her ass, Phoenix! Yeah! If she explodes into crows and starts doing magic, I swear. I almost forgot we're living in a magic world. Order! If I cannot have order, the court will be adjourned. Be quiet, all of you! You just don't quit. You just don't quit, do ya? What are you gonna do with that, ma'am? I wish I could mute the music. 'Cause that's a very good noise. But a lousy lawyer like you should get the chop. How about I show you my knife up close? No, Mr. Eel! He's moving like they do.
Objection!
Have you lost your mind, Mr. Wright? The witness is the victim, not the assailant. There are no fingerprints other than the defendant's on the weapon.
Objection!
Look at the witness's outfit. She's wearing gloves. That's why she left no fingerprints. People who wear gloves can never take them off. Ah, you prickly sea urchin!
Objection!
But you cannot be sure she was wearing gloves that night.
Objection!
The witness has called this her work outfit, so she must have been wearing it when she went to check supplies. You devious lawyer, slippery as an eel. It was me because I had gloves on, as if it was only me wearing gloves. She's the only one in the courtroom wearing gloves. There was that guy, the guard. He was wearing gloves too.
The guard? Oh, was that the previous witness?
Oh, that's right. Gloves are part of the guard's uniform by regulation. And we all know Smiley's a stickler for the rules. See? That guard Johnny, he was wearing gloves that night too.
What do you say to that, Mr. Wright? Since you're claiming that the assailant is the person who had gloves on, that would make the guard a suspect as well.
Could Johnny be the culprit? No. Let's just say it's possible because it's funny. It is certainly possible that Johnny was the culprit.
This is the wrong answer, Nick. You're not going to get anywhere with that.
What you've got to do now is grill that fish you cook. Witnesses are like food. If you wait too long, they go rotten. Speaking of food, I bet Maya's gonna make me treat her to one of her usual post-trial hamburger feasts when this thing's done. And don't forget to check the evidence. There might be something are you thinking about burgers? Nick, you're thinking about burgers. I'm thinking about burgers. Oh yeah, I've got to remember to check the court record. Johnny Smiles is not the culprit. Why not? Anyone with gloves could have done it. Didn't you just say that? No, I didn't.
It does seem plausible the guard could have done it. He was wearing gloves after all.
I'm afraid that's impossible, Your Honor, and I have proof.
You do?
Fascinating. Let's see this proof, if you really have it. Oh, finally, the chocolate comes into play. Please enlighten us as to why Smiles cannot be the culprit. Provide the proof.
Take that!
Mr. Smiles is, to put it nicely, what you may call a free spirit. Chekhov's candy bar comes into play. There is no guarantee he would follow the rules and wear his full uniform.
And this evidence proves he did not wear gloves. Wait! Don't throw that filthy torch at me! Will someone please wipe the chocolate off this evidence?
Nuh-uh. No, Your Honor. This chocolate is the evidence. What? Hey, Staff Crates! Thanks for the raid! Tampering with delicious evidence. It's not illegal if it's tasty. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. Hope you're having you had a good stream. We are in the middle of the prologue for this game. I don't know what's happening. It's wild. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for the resub. Hi. Nice. Mr. Smiles was snacking on a chocolate bar during his patrol. Hell yeah. That's why his flashlight is in this sorry state. I think the eel's not wearing gloves. And covered in his chocolatey fingerprints. And therefore, we know that he didn't wear gloves when patrolling the ship that night. You can get chocolate on gloves, yeah, but if the chocolate left chocolatey fingerprints. Yeah, chocolate fingerprints. It's not just chocolate smudges in the shape of a finger. If it actually left some fingerprints in it, then yeah, that would... It's the eel. Rule-breaking, chocolate-loving Johnny Smiles was not the culprit. What? That's ridiculous. It's too silly. But they wear them like this or like this.
Objection!
Your Honor, the defense has merely pointed out a possibility. To call this witness a criminal without actual evidence against her is preposterous.
Objection!
The prosecution's duty is to clear what doubts there may be regarding the defendant's guilt. And I have demonstrated that there is, at the very least, a possibility that the witness is not telling the truth.
Objection!
Radicchio. At the very least, Espella Cantabella is not innocent. As corroborated by PC Badger, the toy that she attempted to steal. Ah. What was that? Did Olivia just freeze for a second?
Prosecutor Flinch explains to the court about this toy, this new piece of evidence.
This is the stuffed toy the defendant tried to steal that night.
One of its legs would appear to be missing.
I never noticed that in all the times they showed that picture. But yeah, it is missing.
The poor thing.
This mishap befell PC Badger as the witness and defendants were fighting. He's missing a leg, but he has his oversized name card badge thing, which apparently she had in her hand. So, well, 2 days from retirement. Yeah, that's weird. The captain of the freighter reported the damage after the defendant's arrest. The captain of the ship went, "Hey, look, his foot is missing." Huh? Thanks for the hydrate. So this is the stuffed animal Olivia snatched from Espella.
I see. The court would like to hear the witness's testimony regarding this evidence.
Wounded in the line of duty. That's the captain's duty.
Witness, your testimony.
I mean, a badger's an animal, and that's definitely a badger.
Excuse me, witness, you've been asked to testify.
The only thing I know about boat law is that remember earlier when I was like, I wish I could mute the music? I regret now that we have access to this raw audio. I'm gonna turn up the volume of the DS real quick. I'm so very sorry. I got a little upset from all these accusations. I'm not used to this, to being called a liar. Ace Attorney Yakuza crossover.
Holy shit.
Ah, yes, it's only natural. Don't worry about that. It's all that slimy attorney's fault.
Why do I feel like an eel on a chopping board? The witness will now testify. Tell us how you retrieved this toy from the defendant.
Gladly. Oh, il nostro mare. I wonder what she's saying. I don't get it.
Whatever she said, I'll make sure this is the last time she says it in court. I get it.
Nick, Maya, Kiryu, and Majima go to the cabaret club. What I wouldn't pay for that to be official. Okay, about PC Badger. I wrestled this toy back from that thief and then gave it to the police. When I found that girl, I thought I couldn't let her get away with our precious cargo. Naturalmente, I had to get that toy back from her first. Its leg got ripped off though. But there's no way I could have attacked her with this pipe. I was holding the toy in one hand. I don't remember much about when I was it. But I got the toy back at least. Yeah, maybe there's drugs on the doll.
I see. What a commendable attitude, going to such lengths to protect the cargo.
I may not be a security guard, but I'll do what it takes for the sake of our ship. In Project Cross Zone, Majima Goro literally explains that Phoenix defended him in court and proved him innocent. Phoenix has canonically helped Majima Goro in court. What the hell is Project Cross Zone? Nia possesses Majima. Project Cross Zone. What the hell is this? Crossover tactical RPG for the 3DS developed by Monolith Soft. I've never heard of this before. It's a follow-up to the 2005 game Namco X Capcom. Features characters from Namco, Bandai, Capcom, and Sega. What the hell? Okay. Alright, yeah, what the... Pair units. Characters from Tales of Vesperia, Tekken, Dot Hack, Xenosaga, God Eater, Super Robot Tyson OG Saga, Endless Frontier, Namco X Capcom, Resident Evil, Darkstalkers, Street Fighter, Darkstalkers, Mega Man X, Darkstalkers, Valkyria Chronicles 3, Sakura Wars, Virtua Fighter, Resonance of Fate, solo units, from a Lady from Devil May Cry, Tronbon and Servbots from Mega Man Legends. What the fuck is this game? Ooh La La from Space Channel 5? What the fuck? That's a lot of characters. Yeah, this is nuts. Okay, well, the more you know. They're on right next to each other. Show me the media. Wow, what? This is real? Well, huh. I better stick to the courtroom. Wow. What? 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 Wow. Wow. I'm not Jonathan. Thanks for the not 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Chumbawomski, Axel, Brady, Rhaenyra, and Beardy Foxbear. Hope you enjoy the emotes. As long as it's worth it. Like this game, hopefully. Someone tell us. I hope she knows. What are we doing? Hi. It didn't do much good in the end. This PC Badger is way too damaged to be sold. Thank you, Jonathan. Or not Jonathan. Thank you. Appreciate it. These lovely little toys are made at a workshop in London. Phoenix defended Galactus, Eater of Worlds. Successfully? We transport them down the River Thames, distributing them to children as we go. Not a lady, literally a lady whose name is Lady. I honestly, it was a capital L Lady on Wikipedia. I assumed that was the case. I haven't played much DMC myself. Didn't she call them Bizarro toys earlier? Now suddenly they're cute. And what about fingerprints on this toy? It is a soft toy after all, so no usable fingerprints were found.
Well, that is unfortunate. Regardless, the court accepts it into evidence.
The toy spell tried to steal. One leg was ripped off during her fight with Olivia. But it does have the little name card thing. Dog tag. Right?
The defense may now cross-examine the witness.
It can't be that stupid, can it? That's the problem with it? I wrestled this toy back from that thief and then gave it to the police. You sure did.
Hold it! When you entered the cargo hold, does Bella have this stuffed animal?
Naturalmente, I caught her red-handed. She was trying to steal it. I'm telling you. To be honest, it doesn't sound like she's lying. But is Aspella really a thief? We can't be sure about it. Just picking something up doesn't make you a thief. Anyway, something else in her testimony is on my mind right now.
Has the defense changed its mind about the innocence of its client now? Witness, continue your testimony. What did you do after coming across the defendant?
It stains everything and does not wash off. I mean, that makes sense. When I found that girl, I thought I couldn't let her get away with our precious cargo.
Hold it!
But you were on a boat, not a car. Curious. This precious cargo was picked up from London? Yeah, the workshop where they make them is by the River Thames. We come to pick up the cargo regularly. As it is a regular direct delivery service, we did not see the need to investigate the cargo. If you confiscated our cargo for inspection, I wouldn't be able to carry out my cooking experiments. Are you cooking the plushies, ma'am? Confiscate? What the heck is she cooking with exactly? I think we can all see how committed Miss Al Dente is to her work. Their prologue is 2 times long. It's literally 2 times as long. Commitment and passion are the main ingredients of every dish I cook. But I also feel like they're at least establishing the Layton formula and the Phoenix formula separately in the prologue. So I'm assuming later in the game they can either mix up the formulas more or just cut back and forth between them without worrying about the player getting too confused. Because they have to assume you've never played either of their games before and actually introduce you to them properly. She might be cooking that. Naturalmente, I had to get that toy back from her first. Its leg got ripped off, though.
Hold it!
I have not, Rusty. That sounds rad. The stuffed animal's leg got ripped off when you were fighting. Yeah. It came off easier than the shell of a freshly boiled lobster. Let's see. This thing does seem kind of flimsy. Stop picking on PC Badger. He may be a plushie, but that's no reason to make fun of him. It's not made very well, though. It looks like it might just come apart if you pull it a bit. I ripped it out of the girl's hands and kept it with me until the police came. But there's no way I could have attacked her with the pipe. I was holding the toy in one hand.
Hold it!
So you didn't hit the defendant with this steel pipe? Aren't you forgetting who's the victim here, sweetie? I am, and I didn't strike myself with that pipe. Aren't you getting things backwards? Feeling dizzy? Maybe you haven't been eating properly. All I've had to eat lately is British food, so... But she's right. Someone else must have hit her. All I've eaten are beans and toast, ma'am. That's all I got. Didn't make it hard for me. I mean, before this year, I'd only ever played the Layton games. I wanted to play this because it's a Layton game I've never played before. And I decided to play the first, which turned into the first 3 Ace Attorney games. And I'm glad, because yeah, now not only do I have context for the characters a little bit more, not even a little bit more than nothing, but yeah, I understand the flow of the game, so it's nice. Thanks, Jimmy, sir. Thank you. I love British food, like Indian curry and halal food. Yeah, same. I also love Indian and halal cuisine. My favorite British food. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but yeah, I really enjoyed playing them. I don't remember much about when I was it, but I got the toy back at least.
Hold it!
Eat your curry, Apollo. Be trying to see my hit attack Nick without a pipe, without con. Well, it would just be like, what? I didn't know that's what her character was, you know? I thought she was a little bit more put together. You don't remember much about it. You joke. Yeah, and the room was dark because only the emergency light was on. But there was definitely no one else in that room, only me and that little girl. You should definitely see it. Eat your beef Wellington, Apollo. Do I need... Can I ask what context there is for this? For Phoenix and Miles hugging each other in combined terror in front of She-Hulk? What was the context for that? Chat was upset a while ago. It's from Marvel vs. Capcom. Oh. Stream froze. Oh no. Probably no context. I know She-Hulk's a lawyer, although she's dressed like a judge in that, but whatever. She's practicing lawyer. All practicing lawyers. I know she's, but I'm like, if this was official art, why was it made? If it was made for MVC, then that makes, it's Marvel and Capcom characters, so that makes sense. She's a good lawyer, so I've been told. I haven't consumed any She-Hulk media, but that's all I know. Probably most successful of the 3. Yeah, probably. So it had to be her that hit me. She's not having second thoughts about that, it seems. So that's it, huh? Well, Nick, this one's easy. I know what to do. You're finally starting to act like your normal self. That jet lag must have hit you like a ton of bricks, huh? There is a clear contradiction in Olivia's testimony. It's time to present some evidence and expose her lies. Okay, I wasn't exactly paying close attention, so maybe I should do that now. Okay, well, okay, so it is the dumb, obvious thing. It really is. No! No! Oh. Oh, oh, oh. 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 Okay. So they are going out of their way to be like, no, that's what that was. I wrestled this toy back from that thief and gave it back to the police. When I found that girl, I thought I couldn't let her get with our precious cargo. I had to get that toy back from her first. Its leg got ripped off, though. There's no way I could have attacked her with a pipe. I was holding the toy in one hand. Don't know much about it. I got the toy back at least. When makes sense to present the thing? You know the thing? The torn tag. I also saw back from that thief and then gave it to the police. Do you want to know what the hint coin does? Would you try to find out yourself? Well, I tapped it before and it was like, do you want to use it? Narrow down the area. Okay. So I'm guessing then that it removes some of the lines of dialogue here to be like, this is what you need to focus on. That's very nice, and legitimately, the Ace Attorney games themselves should have that. How's it? It just tells you. Oh, okay. It's just like this one. Well, I can use my brain. I'm gonna give it to the police. When I found that girl, I thought I couldn't let her go to the cargo. I had to get that toy back with her first. Its leg got ripped off, though. But she doesn't mention anything about the tag. There's no way I could have attacked her with a pipe. I was holding the toy in one hand. So I'll try this one. The tag. France.
Objection!
Oh, no, I'm wrong. There's a clear contradiction between the statement and the evidence.
And how are they even related?
They aren't, are they? Also, I just realized we went back to having 5 discrete fuck-ups as opposed to a health bar.
No, my penalty.
That sounds pretty serious when said by the judge. Okay. Then, wait, shit. No. Bum, ba, ba. They stopped using the health bar. I like the health bar. I mean, visually, I prefer the aesthetic of, like, the silly little icons, but the health bar made a lot of sense to be like, okay, don't get this wrong. You can fuck it up a bunch. And then it'll be like, okay, time for a big point that needs to be made or else the trial is over right now. Now it's like a huge amount of the health bar. It like makes it seem like different parts of the trial are more significant to get right than others, which is true. But in this system, it's more just like, I like the green there. I probably saved, but it's fine. Like the final is gonna go, yeah, oh yeah, all or nothing. Yeah, it's like that feels more intense than just like, yeah, you can fuck it up. Maybe back to the police. It's like a ripped off though. It's only that's only one hand. How the toy back? Wait. The mental gym. Well, yeah, it's a different type of brain problem, and I'm definitely not good at both, but this one requires a lot more lateral thinking and reading comprehension than just like, here, you're in a room with one thing. Think about just that one thing. As opposed to like, there's all these little bits of information you gotta keep connected. What's the lawyer coming to a signed tile puzzle? Showing your badge to everyone. I'm kinda not sure. Which is always my favorite thing when the game's like, this is an easy one. And then I'm sitting here like, I know I'm stupid, but I don't need the game to tell me that. Fuck it. Present. On this one. Okay, well that's quite nice. This. Oh, and they're even blocking out bits of evidence too. And it blocked out the profiles. So you spend a hint coin and they're like, we're just gonna narrow it down a ton. That's really nice. That's really nice for Pooh Brain. To just be like, okay, we're just gonna 50-50 everything for you real quick and tell you where to go.
Objection!
So I knew it was the tag. I just threw it to the wrong piece of evidence. Or the wrong testimony. Yeah. Miss Al Dente, I would like to confirm just one thing. I'm gonna have Pooh Brain over the course of this game. The stuffed animal you submitted to the police, is it this one? Yeah, that's the one. No doubt about it. I'm sorry, but if that's the case, things simply don't add up. No more spending 30 minutes on a single bit. Yeah, but now if I do it, it's because I'm stubborn and I don't want to spend the hint coin when I have like 300 of them. What doesn't add up? If it's about the leg, it's that girl's fault. It got ripped off because she wouldn't let go. The problem is not something that's missing from the stuffed animal. On the contrary, it's something that shouldn't be there in the first place. Something that shouldn't be there? And that is, of course, this item. This is the final piece of evidence received from the guard, Mr. Smiles, who we're now claiming is a reliable witness because it's convenient to us. When I seized the girl at the crime scene, she was clasping this in her hand. She didn't even seem to notice. And what would that be? It would appear to be PC Badger's tag, Your Honor. Strange, isn't it? Something was definitely ripped off this plushie. But it wasn't its leg, it was the tag. Not the eel again! You noticed it too, didn't you, Miss Al Dente? If this is the stuffed animal that Miss Cantabella was holding when you found her, then why is the tag still on it? Yeah! Actually. You tasteless-looking prosecutor over there! Ah! Bah! Hiya! Killy cropped out the Layton and No, not Layton. The Phoenix and Miles grabbing each other. This is very good. Wish I was that eel. Wish that was me. It's very good.
You tasteless prosecutor over there.
What a lovely couple. I agree.
Yes! What's this about a tag? You didn't tell me anything about that.
If you'll please calm down.
It's no use blaming the prosecutor.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Your Honor, they're husbands. He didn't even know this tag existed.
Professor Look, my name's Luke. I am a gentleman. I wrote this puzzle just to everyone. And my hands are sticky. Number one, ain't quite, I'll say the answer's 3.
Another puzzle solved.
Bing Crash Rag! Thought watcher here, and oh god, it's Blue Badger again. Oh shit, oh no. He's coming, it's coming from inside the house. That was amazing timing on that, Hammy. Thank you. Appreciate it. All the new Hammies are on SoundCloud, by the way. If you want to just give them a listen. It's just a mumble. It's just a mumble that's meant to vaguely rhyme with gentlemen. Witness! Also, I added lyrics to the Hammies on SoundCloud as well, if you're like, what the hell is he saying there? I had not been informed of such evidence. If you had this in your possession, why didn't you hand it in to the police? You know, I'm an expert, and it was a secret weapon. You did it. Chocolate Man. Luke would be a mumble rapper. For better or for worse, this tag's existence has only recently come to light. Thank you, KD. Neither the prosecution nor you, Your Honor, knew about it before this trial.
Quack. But then, why is there a tag on this toy? How come this toy has a tag?
I don't know why it bothers me so much whenever the judge says, how come? Like, I definitely use that in my day-to-day speech, and I'm not above it, but it just seems odd for this, like, stoic British judge to be like, how comes it? What? How come? How come? How come it bothers me? The answer is simple. How come Trumpy? How I come Tumps it? There is a tag on this stuffed animal because she put a new tag on it. The toy was swapped. She took the wrong toy. She put a new tag on it, Your Honor. Before handing in the plushie to the police. The witness placed a new tag on its neck.
And what would she have done that for?
That's, that is what I wrote. That's how I roughly approximated the mumble I did. Maybe she wanted to conceal the fact that got damaged in the fight?
Objection!
Why for does a tag rest upon this cloth doll in the shape of an ostensible animal?
That feels better to me.
Preposterous! The toy's missing a leg. Surely that's a bigger issue. Come on, Nick.
That would be pointless. How about we hang a useless attorney tag on your neck, darling?
Yeah, great. Let's all play Gang Up on Phoenix, guys.
Yeah, that's what the games are called.
Mr. Wright, I'll ask again. You better get it right this time. How come it has a tag in it?
It's Shrimple, Your Honor. There's a tag because she took the wrong toy. Most likely, Miss Al Dente took a different plushie by mistake.
But what's that? She took a different one?
The toys all look the same, so she ended up picking the wrong one.
Objection!
How can you claim she would make such a mistake? That toy's missing a leg.
What you said was so ludicrous that I raised an objection for no reason. How about we hang a useless attorney tag on your neck? Thank you. Okay. Breaking news in the courtroom. Phoenix doesn't know what he's doing. The toy was swapped.
There is only one possibility.
Miss Al Dente, before handing the plushie in to the police, you swapped it for another. Listen to yourself. Why would I even do something like that? Ridiculous. And that's right. That tag must be a fake. I cut right before that eel died. A fake? Why would you think that? That chocolate freak must be trying to frame me. That's what it is? What if I, hold on. I'm gonna try something here. Wait. Didn't really work. Sure. Okay. I just want to try that.
Objection!
Yeah, objection. Mr. Smiles has no motive to do something like that.
Objection!
No motive? It doesn't require much thinking to come up with one. He wanted attention.
Yes, what he said. The guard lied to show off. That's all there is to it. Did Johnny produce bogus evidence to draw attention to himself? I mean, look at him. Probably. It's possible, perhaps, but not very likely.
See? Next time I see that guard, I'll test my new knife set on him.
Judge, Your Honor, this is problematic.
No, but she's cute. I'll allow it. Bang, bang.
However, it's easy to check whether this evidence is genuine.
What?
How do you plan to check it? By checking the fingerprints, of course. Fingerprints? Oh! According to Mr. Smiles' testimony,
I pretend I do not see it.
when he sees Miss Cantabella, she was holding the tag in her hand. And therefore, her fingerprints should still be on that tag. Kya.
Boy, fingerprints. You know about this? The prints?
Bailiff!
Have this evidence investigated immediately.
And Miss Gumshoe. That was awesome, Nick. We've almost got her now. Mr. Flinch, I have a question for you.
Oh, what is it?
When you searched the crime scene, did you find a toy without a tag?
Well, Mr. Flinch, did you? Prince Harry?
No, considering the circumstances, it did not seem necessary to investigate quite so thoroughly. But at the very least, I can tell you that all the toys in the crate had tags on. Excuse me, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright.
It appears no stuffed animal was found without a tag. Which means that it may still be hidden at the crime scene.
Oh?
Your Honor, the defense requests that the ship be searched thoroughly this time. Send a forensics team there immediately. What, Mega Man? You're requesting another search?
Objection!
What? Surely you can't be serious. Whether the toy was swapped or not, it doesn't matter in the least. They are all the same. Any of them will do just fine. That is exactly why it's important. All these plushies are the same. There's no need to swap one for another. And yet, why is the witness getting so worked up about it? That's just... New camera angle. I had a feeling that there was something odd about this case. Whoa. Maya's like, what is going on? Nick, what is this? Back of Phoenix. My God. 3D! 3D! 360 no-scope that finger point. A stolen stuffed animal and assault connected to it. There had to be more to it. There had to be another crime under the surface. Nick! Oh, 7. This is it. What should I do? Wait and see what happens. The witness is already pretty shaken. I'll wait a while and see what happens. No, Nick! Olivia's lost the ground from right under her feet. It's time to deliver the final blow. Got it, Maya. Thanks. I gotta press on. I just need to take a deep breath and say what I think is right. Yep, that's the spirit. Slam the desk, Your Honor. The defense insists on a search. Should a plushie without a tag be found on the ship, and then there's a strong possibility that this case will be resolved.
Objection!
The prosecution does not acknowledge. Don't do it.
You can't! No, you can't search it again! You just can't!
Chat, can I get some Saba ping in the chat?
Whoa, witness!
Big ass fish. Yeah, that's the Tim Burton movie. Miss Al Dente, why did you swap the stuffed animal? And why are you so afraid of having the ship searched? PC Badger holds all the answers.
I say, Mr. Wright.
Thank you, Cam.
Stand down or the fish gets it. Could it be that you already know the reason behind the swap?
Of course I don't have any definitive proof, but when it comes to pointing out a possibility, I might have something.
Very well then, let's see some evidence. Do you have any evidence that would explain why Miss Al Dente is against the search?
Oh. Something to do with this stuff? I mean, if they searched the ship, then surely they would have looked inside these really obvious broken crates and the shoes and stuff, right? Right? Chocolate fingerprints, tag torn, customer by smiles, the newspaper. Suddenly, I think I understand what the other crime is. Fingerprint photo. Found out that. Stone toy. I mean, this seems completely bonkers, so let's try it.
Take that!
There is a certain article in this newspaper. Elusive jewel thieves at large in London. Scotland Yard on red alert.
Well, that robbery. I've heard about it, of course. A group of thieves robbed a jewelry shop and made away with about 50 pieces of jewelry. Many extremely valuable stones were stolen as well. Scotland Yard's under great pressure to find them.
This is a lot of dialogue if I'm wrong.
All packages sent out from London are being scrutinized by the police. And what does this have to do with our case? Nothing.
I beg to differ. The jewel theft took place in London, and the ship was also in London. Therefore, there's no two ways about it. London's a very, very, very small town. Yeah, I really like the Luke and the Maya next to each other. I can't wait for them to meet. And that's where our freighter picked up its cargo.
London? It can't be.
Witness? Don't do it.
That night, you discovered the defendant in the cargo hold.
She was holding one of the plushies. You knew you had to get it back. Crazy like a fox. You had to get it back at all costs. But why go so far for a mere plushie? There is only one possible reason, Your Honor.
You couldn't afford to have the police discover what was inside of it. Yeah, get her!
Wasted.
Fish wins. We have just received a report from the team investigating the crime scene. This toy was hidden between a storage unit and a pipe.
The toy has been cut open. He's so fucked up. It looks like he was a child chimney sweep. The toy's been cut open and the contents examined. And this was found inside. Maybe this is why Fangamer hasn't made a British PC Blue Badger, because they'd have to hide a valuable gem inside of each one of them, and it would cost like $10,000. Well, it's worth 100,000 pounds, so it'd be 100,000 pounds. Well, plus the cost of the plushie. So like 100,020 pounds, you know, to sell a single plushie. So that's like $10 US. Yeah. Thank you, Netterspace. Yeah. Stealing from the Crown Jewels. They're not using them. It's fine. And shipping and handling, yeah. This was found inside a pink diamond worth approximately 100,000 pounds. Steven Universe! We have also received a report from the crime lab. The defendant's fingerprints have been found on the tag. Steven, do you have anything to say, Miss Al Dente? Oh, wow. That fish really did. I lost, didn't I?
So you are a...
Yeah, I'm one of them. I'm one of the jewel thieves. My role was to get the loot out of London. The police never checked the regular shipments from that workshop. We decided to take advantage of that blind spot. Indeed, the regular direct delivery service has been overlooked by the police. Why isn't he yelling at her to shut up?
Possibly because that workshop produces the very mascots representing the police.
The other crew had nothing to do with it. I used their ship, that's all. She kind of lost it, but then she kind of got it back. It was you who hid the jewels inside the plushies. There was one jewel in each toy. I was carrying them away one by one.
The defendant happened to pick one of these toys up.
I had my heart stand still when I saw that girl in my cargo hold. Whenever I was free, I stood guard in front of that room, and yet she got in somehow. So there she was in the room with the hidden loot, one of the toys in her hand. So how did Espella get in there? I don't know if she was trying to steal the toy or what, but I just had to get it back from her, no matter the cost.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Then I ended in a different toy. I made it look like it was ripped in the fight. It would have been over for me if the police had found any of the jewels. I mean, you could have been like, how did those get there? And they would have been like, wow, this is your first time on a ship. You've never been on this crew before. That's kind of sus. So yeah, maybe not. But wait, who was it in the end? Who hit Olivia? Oh, I almost forgot about that.
At first, I thought it must have been that little girl that hit me. But now I don't know.
Well, now she's double concussed, so... Well, she was hit once in the back and once in the front, so doesn't that balance out your concussions? I'm not a doctor. But I'm like 80% sure that then makes you 100% back to normal. You don't know!
No one else was supposed to be in that room. But what if there was someone in the shadows?
Uh-oh.
Some mischievous person hidden in the darkness.
Uh-oh. Miles Edgeworth? Was it Miles? Batman? Heartless? Was me? Descalate? Descalate?
This was a most unusual case. It cannot be said that all mysteries have been resolved, but it has become clear that Miss Cantabella is innocent. Well then, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor?
It would seem that I owe you thanks for helping us see the truth.
No need to thank me, Your Honor. Just doing my job. I was just doing my job. He is wearing his badge, for the record. It is right there. Like I always do. Is that really the smartest thing you could come up with?
And Mr. Flinch.
Yes, Your Honor. He's also wearing a badge. Can you play the pipe SFX when the judge uses his gavel? I can try. Shit. Yeah, I mean, sure. Yes, Your Honor.
This trial was part of the Legal League of Attorneys Exchange program, wasn't it? May this trial serve as a lesson for you too. Is that understood?
Ooh. It is as you say, Your Honor. Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look! Without my glasses, I can't see, and I don't want to be seen. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Did I nail the timing?
Well then. The court has reached its verdict. I pronounce the defendant Espella Cantabella.
Yeah, yeah! What if when the not guilty appeared, it was like... Congratulations! You did it, Nick! There's a British gumshoe out there somewhere, and I hope we meet him. I guess I should be happy. But Darklaw's cold gaze is staring daggers through me. Ma'am? Thank you, Mr. Wright. Oh, no problem. You are better than I thought. Had I known earlier, I would have asked you to prove Espella innocence from the very start. Barton? I can see that.
Nice.
There's definitely some overlap between Barton and Gumshoe. I'm glad you're happy about the verdict. Espella, come and thank Mr. Wright. You what? Yippee! Thank you, Mr. Wright. Come play with us, Mr. Wright. Play with us. Glad I could help. She has the book back. I don't know if she... Well, yeah, wait, hold on. What is that book? Because then... She definitely didn't bring the book with her when she jumped on the ship. Huh. Is this before the witch kidnapped her? Oh, I mean... I suppose it could be, but I took the bit of Nick and Maya on the plane to be happening at the same time as Luke and Layton in his office, which would put this, like, at least the next day. So, it's the book making muffled Luke noises. Yeah. Did your book just talk? No, it was the wind. Hey, Espella. What's that big book you've got there? Is it a bark of burgers? Oh, please forgive her. She's a bit shy, you see. She's very fond of books. At any rate, now Espella can return to her peaceful life at our boarding school. Goodbye. It's all thanks to your hard work, Mr. Wright. Now, please excuse us. We have some formalities to attend to. Thanks, Digby. She loves book. Yes, of course. Mr. Wright, you were truly outstanding in that courtroom today. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna sit. Farewell. I can't believe he didn't say that. For once, I outshoot Takumi shoot Takumi. Phew! It's finally over. Or maybe that pun doesn't really exist in the same way in Japanese. So they wouldn't have... We're not paying you, by the way. You all get paid to be a lawyer? You know, something's still bothering me about this case. The person who hit Olivia. Where did they go? Where did they come from? Cotton Eye Joe. That's true. We don't know who actually assaulted Olivia. If it wasn't Espella, there must have been another person at the crime scene. But neither Olivia nor Johnny saw anyone else. The room was dark, save for the emergency light. I'm sure someone hid in the shadows. And Johnny was wearing sunglasses. I'm amazed he saw anything at all. He missed all those clues. It's not much of a stretch to imagine he missed the perpetrator too. How about we head back now? To where? Where we... Okay, let's go check out Tower Bridge while we still have some daylight left. Oh. Daylight.
Oh.
Oh, I forgot Maya sounds like that.
What is it, Maya?
Burger? British burger?
There, on the couch. Isn't that
Espella's book? It is the book she was holding. We should return it to her. Hey, Nick, let's see what kind of stuff Espella likes to read.
Don't steal it.
Just quit it, Maya.
Labyrinthia, huh?
Hmm? What?
Huh?
Huh? Maya, look!
Huh? Hey, Nick, look, that's us, isn't it?
Take a look. They're in the book. Did those two Bobbies watch that and then they're like, yeah, okay. What the fuck? They got page mastered. Oh my god, page master. Normal day happens Tuesday, isn't it? Oh, you get pick rats based off your credibility. That's excellent. That's great. Wow, Professor, you got 475 pickle rats. I know how many. I've solved 2 puzzles, Luke. I don't know. I don't know where they came from. Ah, shit. Yippee. Please don't say prologue. Please don't say prologue.
Chapter 1. Mysterious Labyrinthia.
Sweet. We made it past the prologue. Far as I've gone, so give me a chance to get ahead of you. Yeah. Right. That was the tutorial. Well, yeah, we basically did one chunk of a Layton game, one chunk of a Phoenix game, minus the investigation part. But if the investigation part is handed off to Layton, that's not a bad way to structure the game. If you go around and solve puzzles and collect evidence as Layton, and then the courthouse stuff is just the attorney stuff? I don't know. You're finally awake. No, no. Thanks for the hydrate.
Luke, wake up, my boy.
Luke. Oh.
Got caught trying to cross the border, eh?
Oh, thank you, awesome. You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us, and that thief over there. No. Can we hear the pipes again? No. You can hear this again instead. Yeah, that's true. The title is Versus. It's not and, it's Versus. So they're going to be on opposite sides of something. I don't know. Professor? Well, end of the line. I'm glad to see you're awake. You're finally awake.
Oh, yeah. Glad to be back.
Are you feeling all right?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. A bit drowsy, though. I guess I just fell asleep all of a sudden. Oh! Wait, now I remember, Professor, what happened with the witches? And where exactly are we?
Well, Luke, I've only just woken up myself. We've been here in this horse-drawn wagon since I awoke.
How did we end up asleep in a wagon?
That is something we must now find out. First of all, where are we? And secondly, where are we being taken? There's another passenger over there. Let's start by asking her.
Good thinking, Professor.
Is it Maya? Is it Maya? Is it Maya? Is it Maya? Nope. It's a spooky lady. Uh-oh. We're in danger. Yippee.
Vegetables! They're all quite big and tasty looking.
Perhaps it's a vegetable cart? No, I don't think it is.
We're not in London anymore, are we?
No, we're in the outskirts of Manchester. Kaboom. Bum, bum, bum. My boy, we've made it to Scotland. We've gone too far north, my boy. Turn back.
Oh, is that her? Judging from what I can see, we're crossing a forest.
A forest? This can't be London. Where on earth are we?
There's not a trace of other people leaving cars. We must be somewhere deep in the countryside. Naturally.
It looks pretty drab. If this is a sightseeing tour wagon, the tickets had better be cheap.
You're welcome, Joshua. It's not the most comfortable either. I just tried to think of a random English city. There's one more passenger, so I think it's not a freight wagon at least. Not even a bit. But, ma'am?
Yorkshire? Fuck, turn around, Luke. This is our stop. Run!
Excuse me, I was wondering if you could tell us where this wagon's heading. Where it's heading? That really is a meaningless question. It goes without saying, since there's only one place we could possibly be heading. I'm not sure I entirely follow. What do you mean by one place? Thanks, Automaton. Appreciate it. Does she have cat ears? Oh, maybe. Maybe? That's Final Fantasy XIV. If you really want to know, why don't you ask the wagon driver? Although, whether you ask or not, we'll be arriving at our destination soon anyway. If that's the case, surely it wouldn't hurt to just tell us. Luke, let's take her advice. We may have better luck with the driver.
All right, if you say so.
Okay. Alright. It's the Duke from RE8. Okay. Hello.
Hee, so you finally woke up, did you? I was wondering what to do with you both. I was starting to think you'd never wake up.
Excuse me, but where is it that we're going?
Me, oh my. You didn't get into this wagon without knowing where it's headed, did you?
Well, in truth, we only just became aware that we were in here. Until just a moment ago, we were at Tower Bridge in London. I'm afraid we have no recollection of having boarded this wagon.
Hee. You certainly say the strangest things. You're both still half asleep, aren't you?
Half asleep? Of course not.
As far as I remember, you've both been in this wagon from the very start.
There's no way that's right. And besides...
Now, don't get so worked up, Sonny. You'll upset the other passengers. I know nothing about the two of you except from what I've seen. My job is just to carry my passengers to that town. A town, you say? Well, looky here. It's just coming to sight. Why not take a peek out,
Thanks, Brithiana. How you doing? 34. I was slow on the draw there. Shit. Oh, it's the thing. He's just slamming a lead pipe against an anvil.
Captain, all present and accounted for, sir. I want you to keep it in mind, men, that the peace of this town is in your hands. Never forget that no matter what happens, the people look to you to keep the peace.
Remember how the school the girl and the lady are part of was like owl coat or whatever? And now these guys have this owl motif on their helmets. Isn't that something? Probably a coincidence.
We're proud knights of the order. We proud knights of the order will always protect the people.
Owl House? Owl House prequel.
Yes, sir.
It's the intersection between Owl House and Owl City.
Yes, sir. For honor and glory.
Thanks, Mighty Q. Tips on current. Thank you. Appreciate it. We should not read deeper in it. Understood. Cecil and Petal.
Captain.
What can I do for you, my little ones?
I want to join the Order of Knights and patrol the streets like you.
Haha, that's an upstanding ambition, lad. Perhaps when you're a little bit bigger.
Yes, sir. I'll do my very best to grow up as soon as I can, sir.
You started up. It looks like you did. When all these people revealed to be robots living in London make Layton create a time machine. Yeah. It happens every day, though.
I like your spirit, young man. Be seeing you.
Oh, you look so pleased with yourself. You don't really think a little weakling like you could join the Order of Knights, do you? That's not a nice thing to say. Every boy wants to be a knight.
Oh, what can he do for one as sweet as you, this bardly bard called Bardley?
Could you sing me a little song, something romantic to melt my heart?
Oh, fair maiden, the pleasure is mine, a worthy song for a love such as thine. Oh, the love in your heart and the love in your head is full and warm like fresh baked bread.
Sweet! Professor! Look at these people over there! I'm pointing the way you told me not to! They're all wearing period costumes! I've never seen that in London!
You're right, Luke. This town would appear to resemble the one we saw pictured in that book. Although I'm somewhat puzzled as to how we have ended up here. There is nothing strange about any of this.
Huh? Oh, you're the passenger from the wagon!
The fact that we are here now is a predetermined turn of events.
What do you mean? We were just brought here from outside.
This outside of which you speak. Just what exactly are you referring to? Hey, bud. Whenever I hear Luke's real voice and I recognize him, to me it sounds like, oh, Professor! I know. Is she Darklaw? Maybe? Well, I mean, London.
London, of course.
There is no such place, nor is there any such thing as an outside. Not here, not in Labyrinthia. Labyrinthia?
What? You mean this is really Labyrinthia? Even so, that doesn't mean that London doesn't exist. If we went back the way we came, we'd be bound to come across it eventually.
If you don't believe me, then why don't you take a look with your own eyes?
Whoa, Professor! The gate is gone! The gate we came through was right behind us, wasn't it?
Yes, it certainly was there.
So if that's the case, why does no one around here seem surprised? Seeing such a big gate disappear like that.
It's spooky.
Where'd she go?
This is most perplexing.
What's going on here?
If this really is Labyrinthia, then could it be that we have somehow ended up inside that book? Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, Jan. Thank you very much. I want Layton to gaslight Luke. I want, you know the movie The Game? I want that to happen, and the target is Luke. I want that to exist as an entire short story. You mean the book Spella was showing us, don't you? The Historia Labyrinthia? That's right. Luke, do you recall what happened to us at Tower Bridge? Just lost the game. It's rough.
Well, I remember that the book started glowing, but after that I'm totally blank. Professor, you don't think we've somehow been pulled inside that book, do you?
It's a bit early to be drawing conclusions just yet, my boy. Time's my birthday. Yo, do it. There are quite a few people around here. Let's start off by asking a few questions. Pseudo? Thank you for subbing for 6 months in advance. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have some questions to ask. But, that's a very good emote chain. Good, good, good. I feel like it might be a decent place to stop for now. At the start of chapter 1. Jesus Christ, this game is big, huh? I just don't know if we'll have a better spot. Like, I could go a little bit longer, but it seems like, if I get further in, then it's gonna be like, oh my god. It's gonna be more of a cliffhanger-y place to leave it. So, how about that? How about that? Big game, yeah. So we're gonna get through it. 31 hours! So add on, like, double that for Pooh Brain. And this will be the entirety of the rest of December to finish this game. So thanks for tuning in. Thank you, Emergent King. Oh, what's up? Hello, hello, Greg. Howdy, howdy. Thank you, everyone, for hanging. I love this song. I didn't do that. That's part of the soundtrack. That makes highlights easy. Yeah, game. I'm doing it for you. Who dropped that? Luke dropped it.
Thanks for sharing. Thanks for hanging. I cannot thank everyone enough. Like, obviously, I go through and I thank the alerts, but I also want to express my heartfelt gratitude to everyone for hanging out, birthday wishes. Thank you. Or even if you just hung out and lurked and didn't say a thing, I still appreciate you being here. So thank you, everyone. I have a lot of alerts to still get caught up on from the stream, but I thank you. I'm looking forward to seeing. I've been ignoring my phone. I got a bunch of shit on here. People been yelling at me. I got stuff on Twitter and Discord I'll be looking at. So thank you. I said it earlier, but I don't take it for granted I get to do this. It is my utmost privilege to get to be a dumbass on the internet, and other people get to enjoy it. So thank you. It means a lot for y'all to be like, yippee, hooray. So thank you. I had a lot of fun today. Yeah, we're gonna get through this game. It's been a long time coming to get to this. So yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, well, I need to figure out if Thursday's the Game Awards. I might do something else quickly for that, because it might be a short stream that day, and I don't want to do like a puzzle in this. So we'll see. But hope to get through it. Thank you so much for hanging and everything. I'm gonna get cop alerts. Pain Professor and Ace Ahurtney. That's very good. Thank you, Dances with Dirt. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Very nice space been carved out. I'm pretty fond of it myself. Thanks for clipping that. Thank you, everyone. I think, yeah. Yeah, but if you want to stay for a minute as I read a bunch of shit, please do. If you're gonna bounce before the raid, thanks. Have a good one. Heck with Game Awards. I know, but I want to watch him. I want to spite watch him. So, and I'm not can't host him or nothing. So, thank you. Yeah, I got to celebrate my birthday with my family yesterday. I knew today I was gonna just stream and hang out, keep it chill. But it's been a really nice day, and thank you all for hanging and vibing. This is off to a very stupid start, and it feels like it's barely started. So I'm very excited to see more of it. Watch him like this. Yeah, I want to watch him. I want to watch Jeff Keighley and be like, the whole time. So we'll figure it out. But Spooky, thanks for the hammy. Azumaji, thanks for 10 bits. You will need to play the DLC if you understand the whole plot, or if someone explained bits of it to you. Well, apparently people said I can still get the DLC. We'll find out if that's true. So, what's your reaction when Gonzo shows up? I go from this to yeah, and then back to this. That's the. If Gonzo present, then yippers. If not, then no. Yeah, it's barely started. Yeah, no. Free DLC. Yeah, it's free DLC, but the eShop is dead. So, I don't know how that's gonna work. Dial on, thanks for 43 months. Worst case scenario, I just like look it up on YouTube or read a plot summary or something. Discord watch party, yeah. Oh, for the Game Awards. I don't know. I mean, what we can definitely do, thank you for that. What we can definitely do is make a thread for it on the Discord server. And I'll probably just be posting in there as it's happening, yelling about it. I don't know, I'll think about it. How do you get off the stores? That's my question. I don't know. I bought this before the eShop died. You can download things you've already bought, but yeah, I don't know. Azumaji, thanks for 10 bits. Dylon, thanks for 43. Space Part Fenrir, thanks for subbing. Wiremouse, thanks for 100 bits. Ace Attorney plus Layton Stupid. Ace Attorney Stupid plus Layton Stupid equals this game. I know. Having now played a bunch of Ace Attorney, I have the proper expectations of like, oh my god, both of these series are really dumb in really different ways. And knowing that Shutakumi was directly involved makes me very excited for what bullshit's gonna happen in this. So, ignore me saying happy birthday. I'm not gonna ignore it. It's an in-game download, still works, did a beginning of stream. Okay, great. Can I download it now, or do I have to wait because I don't see a download DLC button? It's downloaded through the game itself. Gotcha. You have to beat the game, and then it says download the... Why would they do that? All right, well, great. Then when we get to that, we'll get to it. Excuse me. Wiremouse, thanks for 100 bits. Azumaji, thanks for 50 bits. I do not have the DLC. Yeah. We'll figure it out. Dilithium Dragon gifted a sub to Evie Curry. This is an Xbox player. Thanks for 69 bits. If they made Layton Lego figures, they would have to adjust Layton's head shape. They wouldn't have to adjust Layton's head shape or face at all. No, just give him a big tall hat. I want that so bad. Jasmine Jasso, thanks for the 10 bits. Layton, my client's fate depends on whether you can get this ball out of this maze in less than 15 moves. I hope that happens. So bad. Lane Babe, thanks for 49 months. Happy birthday. Yeah, all we've really had so far is just setting up individually Layton and Phoenix. I'm very excited for them to meet and interact and for extra shenanigans. No, so yeah, Katie, someone said that they were able to download the DLC earlier today, so it seems like that still works. Because you're able to download stuff through the eShop still, you just can't make new purchases. But a lot of DLC for games is handled as a separate listing on the eShop. Apparently in this, it's through the game itself, so that seems to just be like, can I have this from the server? Great. And that still works. Having to say, can I add this to my account? That doesn't work. So it's like a weird loophole that works with this game for now, so, yeah. Yeah, I'm very, like, so far it's been great, but it's like, yeah, the melding of the chocolate and the peanut butter. I'm very excited for. When they get married and make out, oh my god, yes. Like the Kirby meme, where he heals with the Poppy Bro, and they just glomp right on there. Like a DS Monhan. Yeah. Yeah, whereas like the game, well, it's Capcom, so they like doing their thing. Pseudo, thanks for the 100 bits. Toby Hunter, thanks for 4 months. Carmine Gallo, thanks for 5 gifted subs. To El New Lack of Trumpets, Jack LTTP, Earth Shadow Time, and Amy Heather. Xbox player, thanks for 50 bits. It seems I've been shot. I'm sure it'll be fine, Mr. Death by Gunshot. Somehow that doesn't even feel stupid enough for this franchise. Pickles for Nickels, thanks for 42 months. Jerry Doki, happy birthday neighbor. Same to you. Swamp Latte, thanks for 11 months. Happy birthday. I would have loved to have been a fly on the wall for the absolute bonkers writings meetings for this game. I just want to see and read more interviews with Shu Takumi, because I'm fascinated by how his brain must work. Pangolin Montanari gifted 34 subs to Top Brand, Enco Pro, Good Hunter, Yoshi Stomper, Ren Relan, Hollow Leviathan, Rin Yinri, Psychohexane, Let's Consider, Samba Lamb, Makase, Whimsical Paradox, Humbleberry Girl, Hagamus Maximus, Faceless Cowboy, Erisa Cliche 23, Corn Orb, Starman 4, Leviathan, Leviathan, Sergeant Savage Rico, Anode, Micklick 1989, Ben Star Dev, Digital Amy, Borf Bork Borf, Lucas Strox, Adouch 90, Hello Merce, Ash the Flower Child, Pieway 7, Philly Morris, Dr. J Presto, Cat Baron Studio, and Tangerines. Thank you so much, Pangolin Montanari. Also, I remembered while I was reading all those names that you should go watch my brother's fucking video. It's so good. And I'm sorry that's not on YouTube, but it's out of our hands, at least for now. We'll see if there's anything that we can do. But for now, hop onto the Discord server, and it's in the Barry's Room channel near the top of the list of channels. Go watch it. It's amazing. It's very fucking funny, and I adore it so much. And I want more people to see it. Or you can find the Dropbox link somewhere around. I don't know where it went, but it'll be in the VOD description. So that'll be there, at least. Wokey, thanks for 54 months. That's a lot. Enjoy your key card. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. Faye Jenny, thanks for 40 months. Catch us in the VODs. Thank you. Nerd Queen, thanks for 5. Evbay, 100 bits. Luke, I found some jam. Luke, that's blood. Linus Olson, thanks for 100 bits. Happy 34th birthday. Thank you. B. Hartdale, thanks for 35 months. Evbay, 100 bits. 3. Johnny Honey, thanks for 103 bits. Oh, hey, it's you, but now old. These were my cake piece. I regurgitated in the back just for you. Thank you. So kind. Nit890, thanks for 25 months. Happy birth. Mickey Kailana, thanks for 13 months. Nikoro Aya, thanks for 2 months. My 2-month anniversary coincides with you playing one of my favorite Professor Layton games. Hope you enjoy. I'm having a great time so far. Thank you. Phil Headset, thanks for 61 months. Happy Barry Day, thank you. Daft Boy Trunks, 61 months as well. Rib, thanks for 100 bits. Enzena Al, thanks for 7 months. Smashback, thanks for 100 bits. Things are heating up now. Bake Bami, thanks for 22 months. Hop and wish happy broth day soup. Back to the VODs. Enjoy the VODs. Commander Squeaks, thanks for 69 bits. This is an isekai. I hate this game. Welcome. I'm sure it gets worse from here. Little Birdie, thanks for 300 bits. Azumaji, thanks for 50. I can't believe Layton and Luke would rather be isekai'd than spend 5 minutes with Flora. Twy Gaming, thanks for the hammy. Just swinging by to say happy birthday. Been following you since early Grump days. Thank you so much for that. Era Gale, thanks for 100 bits. Mr. Viola Man, thanks for 38 months. I'm excited for the series. Most likely catch most of this game in VODs. Frisky Dingus, thanks for the hammy. My annual donation for Puppet Berry's Defense Fund. Hopefully we can afford Phoenix Wright after this hammy. I mean, he's pretty cheap, right? He's fine. He figured it out. Is it on YubTub? Oh, no. That's a video where he's explaining, hey, it's not on YouTube. Yeah. So if you go to that video, that has the link to the Dropbox in the description. So yeah. He made a little video to be like, oops, here's why it's not on YouTube. I can't read. No, you're fine. But no, you can go watch that video anyway. Rib, thanks for 100 bits. You need to afford your own uniform as a barrister. Yes, you need to afford your own costume in the Commonwealth. They don't give you a silly powdered wig. You have to buy your own. That sucks. Fantastic, Mr. Pig. Thanks for 62 months. Hempus Pempus, thank you. Rib, thanks for 100 bits. You make fun of cruise ships and international law, but one of the first instances of international law is the Dutch Hugo Grotius justifying privateering, aka robbing the Portuguese in the Straits of Malaya. I ain't joking about nothing. It's real. And I love how dumb our planet is. And by dumb, I mean excellent. I just find it fascinating. Dr. Fat Guy, thanks for a hammy. This reminds me of an objection. It does not remind him of a puzzle. Jasmine, thanks for 69 bits. Time about doing your legal work. Thank you. Starfruit, thanks for $5.
You took my birthday.
No, you can have it back. I want gumshoe. Give me gumshoe. Vivio, thanks for 6 months. Enjoy Golden Key. I'm so excited to watch you play this game. I'm excited to play it. JC Maxwell, thanks for the hammy. Hope you're smiling as much as this weirdo. Yeah, Smiley's a good guy. Azomagia, thanks for 50 bits. You can tell he's an asshole because he wears sunglasses at night.
He's just misunderstood, maybe.
What is this? Oh yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, they did nail his vacant stare real good over there, huh?
Yeah, it's good. That's good. Thank you.
Bop. Allison DePaz, thanks for 11 months. Congrats. I wish you all the best. Thank you. Big Cave, thanks for 69 bits. Smiles is this universe's all might. Apricot, thanks for 41 months. Objection. Happy birthday. Azumaji, thanks for 3 months. Objection. Metacrossing, 42 months. Juridoki. Late appreciation birthday hour. Here you go. Figured I'd stop kidding myself like I wouldn't be subbed this long in advance anyway.
Thank you very much.
Susie.exe, thanks for 7 months. Your Honor, it's someone's birthday. Happy birthday. Overruled. Bangs the gavel. And then it sounds like this. Order in the court. Ken Poe, thanks for the prime. Welcome. Enjoy the emotes. Sweetest Farners, thanks for the $1 do. Evil Guy, thanks for 62 months. Are you old now? Yeah,
I've been old for a long time.
Manic, thank you again, Manic, for the hundo. I'm so glad things have been going well for you, and I'm so happy to have been a small part of your journey, and you're killing it, dude. Thank you. Commander Squeaks, thanks for 69 bits. Maya is the best. She's great. Alpha Rabbit, thanks for 13 months. QRYS777, gifted subs to Pocky101, Axel Cadaver, a whole bunch of horses, Maxinaba, and Eric the Orange. Wangry gifted a sub to Rat Bat. Ray with the raid earlier. Thanks again to Ray. I hope he is doing well, despite what may or may not have happened in Pokemon Coliseum. Liquid Demon, thanks for 33 months. Happy birthday, Barry, the big 3-4. Here's hoping for many more big numbers to come. Love what you do. Keep being you. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Alpha Rabbit, thanks for 100 bits. Happy birthday. I'll be 31 myself on the 30th. Happy early birthday in just under a month. Enjoy 31. Leonillian, thanks for the hammy. Need catch mother VOD. Happy birthday. Thank you. Main Critic, thanks for 9 months. Reblog if the woman on the left is just as beautiful as the woman on the right. Thank you for the 9 months until your Ruby Key. Jaegermage, thanks for the 69 bits. Nice SFX, Barry. Thank you. I'm a live DJ over here with a terrible soundboard. I am old plus 6 months. Enjoy it. It's great. Carmine Accidente. It's so bad. It's great. Just knowing that that's the least stupid name in the game, because it has to be, just makes me very giddy. Dr. Sinwar, thanks for 27 months. Happy birthday. Thank you. Jaegermage, thanks for 69 bits. Garbage Nirvana, 64 bits. Shishine Bone Assault Weapon. Rival Link, thanks for 69 bits. Captain Swiggy, 56 months. What kind of music is scary for birthday balloons? Pop music. Happy birthday. Hope you have a good day. Pride balloons. Thank you, Captain Swiggy. Also, boo. Jaegermage, thanks for 69 bits. Tom, thanks for the hammy. Nora Stump, thanks for 51 months. Is this the right game where the prosecutor dabs? I have no idea. I hope not. I hope dabbing doesn't exist in Labyrinthia. I guess we'll find out. Shiv, thanks for 69 bits. Why is he not wearing the silly little wig? That's what I want to know. Trumpet Wings, thanks for 35 months. Hap Burf again. Thank you. Stod, thanks for the 100 bits. Staff Creates, thanks for the raid. Big Cats, thanks for 69 months. That's a lot of months. Kibble the Brave, thanks for 32 months. Happy birthday. Hope you have the happiest of 31st. Thank you. I'm not Jonathan. Thanks for 5 gifted subs. To Chumbawomski, Axolf, Briary, Rhaenyra, and Beardy Foxbear. Squeaks, thanks for the 69 bits. Crash Rack, thanks for the hammy. Blue Badger's here. Skyward Frog, thanks for a 1.5 years. Enjoy your very mild Chris. Skeleton Key, Azumaji, thanks for 50 bits. The fish breakdown is probably my favorite part of this game. It's wonderfully ridiculous. It's very good. It feels like the game's saying, hey, do you like Ace Attorney? You're in good hands here. This is very stupid in a very Ace Attorney way. Smashman, thanks for 69 bits. Barton is British Gumshoe. There's definitely overlap there. Azumaji, thanks for 50 bits. You're finally awake. You're trying to cross the border, right? Thank you. J-Trom, thanks for 19 months. Won't be watching this till I finish playing Ace Attorney 3 and the Laytons. Want to pop in and say happy birthday. Hope you're doing super well and that you get a chance to have some relaxing birthday time. Thank you so much. Yeah, I had a really nice day yesterday. Thank you for asking. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Yeah, I hope you enjoy these games for yourself. 2 years behind. You'll catch me one of these years, but I'll keep running. You'll have to keep chasing me. Prithiana, thanks for 34 months. On the 34th birthday, what a happy coincidence. Thank you. Koi Mighty Q, thanks for 100 bits. Just finished the Ace Attorney VODs. We'll dip on current. Thank you. Smashman, thanks for 100 bits. Another hype train. Captain the Kids look more like Professor Layton characters compared to the characters during the Phoenix Wright segment. It's like the Layton series has some amazing NPC designs. They're so goofy and weirdly shaped, and I adore them. And by comparison, the Phoenix Wright games have much more like standard anime proportioned figures for most of the NPCs. Obviously, there are exceptions, but the majority are more like standard with like exaggerated features elsewhere. And it seems like this game so far, a lot of the NPCs are more like, again, like normal anime proportion, which is not a bad thing. But I'm hoping that there are just random characters that are just like, I'm a Layton character. And you're like, what the fuck? Because that's great. I like seeing that walking around. Pile of Blood, thanks for 39 months. MZN, thanks for gifting subs to Greybeard, Damon, Sen, and Reaver the Owl. Omar Mustard, thanks for 41 months. Guess what? Nice. My brand new little niece has the same birthday as you. Congrats on niece happen. Thank you for 41 months. Congrats to your whatever sibling. That's amazing. Happy December 3rd birthday to little niece. Thanks for the 41 months. Sudo, thanks for the sub. For a bunch of months in advance. Banjo, thanks for 83 bits. Chet Rippo, 200 bits. Thanks for genuinely playing this game on a totally random, normal day with absolutely nothing special at all. Yeah, and for anyone that's here more for the game than for me reading alerts, hopefully the rest of the playthrough isn't as interrupted by stuff, but thank you. I really enjoyed playing this today, so thank you all. Exactly, thanks for 100 bits. Looks like we're in for the long haul with this game. Yeah, that's also part of why I wanted to start today, because it's gonna take a while to get through this. Smashman, can we raid Dither? It's been a little bit. We raided Dither a few weeks ago. Hasn't been forever, but I'll look into it, possibly. Awesome Fox, thanks for the $5. I have awoken feeling poopy. Oh no. At least I wish you a happy birthday. Have a money. Thank you, Awesome Fox. I hope you get back to sleep soon. I hope that you feel less poopy. Rip! Thanks for 169 bits. Nice. Thanks for cultivating such a cool community and for sharing your poop brain with us. Genuinely so happy to have stumbled in here and met so many welcoming humans. Y'all are very rad, genuine, inspiring. More good words and things. Happy Bappy. I am Sappy. Ah! Thank you, Reb. Happy to have you. Thank you so much. That's very sweet. Madman, thanks for 21 months. Maya's the thief that was caught trying to cross the border. Bartension. We got her. Ladies and gentlemen, we got her. Rusty Dino, thanks for 69 bits. Happy Borf, thank you. And Average Jonah, thanks for 69 bits. Can't wait to catch up on this in the VOD. Thank you. I'm caught up. Whew. Must have missed that the other raid. No worries. It's totally fine. I'm just gonna take a peek real quick at who else is doing stuff. And maybe I can send y'all over to bunch of people doing stuff. Yeah, you know what? That sounds good. There's a good option. Let's do it. More alerts. No, I'm done. Don't give me more things to read. Honestly, the fact this game has some voice acting, as jarring as it is, means I get to save my voice a little bit, so that's fun too. Thank you. I don't know what the rate is. You have 5-ish hours of bonkers game and like an hour of alerts if you want to watch the VOD. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks so much for all the birthday wishes. It really does mean a lot, and as I said, I do really appreciate it. I'm glad I get to do this and that you all enjoy it, you know? I feel that appreciation every time I stream, but obviously on a day like today, it's just extra fucking potent. Holy shit, thank you. Chat, thanks for 45 bits. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully I'll have more things other than streams for people to enjoy. It's been a weird year for hashtag content creation, but I'm still always working on stuff as best I can. And I always like having more stuff to show than just streams. So hopefully more of that coming up eventually. I'm not gonna make any promises. I've learned not to, but I'm always doing that kind of stuff too. But thank you. I'm glad you like the streams, regardless of what else I fail to make. But hope to have more stuff to share soon. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that just the way of it? So yeah, go say hi to Dither. I don't know what our raid message is. I didn't think of anything. Just wish Dither a happy birthday. Fuck it. Happy birthday, Dither. Go have a go and thanks again. Get out of here. I fucking actually I dropped. I don't know if that picked up on the mic. Right as soon as the raid left, I dropped my water bottle and it legit just sounded like the lead pipe sound effect. I hope that picked up on the mic. Cause no shit. I mean, it sounded like a lesser version of. Thanks for watching, VOD watchers. I hope you enjoyed this first part of probably many of this stupid game. Thanks for watching. If you haven't already, go watch my brother's video. If you're watching YouTube, I'll have a link to whatever. Hi, I'm done with this. Get out of here. Thank you. There was a link to the Discord, link to the Dropbox. Go watch that video. Sorry it's not on YouTube. Maybe, hopefully, eventually, maybe we can get it on there or something where it's easier. But it's a good video. So go watch it. And thanks for watching. See you in the next part. If you made it this far and you're not going to watch part 2 of this stream series, what are you doing? You left this video on autoplay and you're just now realizing it's been in the other tab and you're like, oh shit, maybe I should go take care of that. So do that. Great. Chet, thanks for 45 bits. Private Guy, thanks for 62 months. Thank you. I'm gonna go. Bye.